It's day 91 of our inventory transformation. If you remember, the Ice Dimension event just came out like yesterday, and I've been saving up some ice shards because I can't decide like what exactly I'm gonna buy, but I just want to buy like a couple of each one so I can put it in my lure and see what we get from them. I'm actually so excited that the lure like pets or the lure bait is changing and that we're gonna be able to get different pets in the lures now, because I actually have over 20 alt accounts, and guys, I open lures like every single day on those accounts. So I have a bunch of the pets that already come out of the lure, so I am so excited to start collecting different pets from it. I try to remember to switch to a baby every time I log in now because I was grinding like sometimes as a parent and I just wasn't collecting as many bucks as I can, and I want to collect all the bucks that I can. I got really lucky and I actually made it to the pizza parlor with my pet before this task went off, and so it became nighttime and it's a camping night and I have to make it to the campground before the daytime starts. But I'm so glad that pizza parlor popped up because then I can collect like the cheese from the back of the pizza parlor and some water so that I have them in my bag. I also got really lucky again and we made it to the campsite before the camping task was up, but now I have to hurry up and do the sleep task, and then hopefully the shower will pop up and there won't be too many people in front of us. If you noticed, I also have to make it to the playground now, so before we actually go to the salon for the daily task, and then we have this game now, and so I have to fit everything in, and so I hope that I can get it all in one day. I really like when you can actually go and play a game each day and you can collect something, and so usually you can get like a pet for free, or now we're collecting the ice shards and hopefully I'll be able to get some pets for free. It took me a little while, but I got all the tasks cleared except for the hospital, and the game's about to pop up, but I want to get this trading stand set up so we can hopefully get some trades. And seriously, as soon as I got a pet put in this trading stand, the game popped up, and so I'm going to have to wait to go to the hospital to collect the golden apples until after the game. I really like this game, except I don't really like depending on like teammates to like finish the games, or like that they're dependent on how many like ice shards I collect. I would much rather play a game where it's just me like that I have to worry about, because usually I'll be on a server and I'll be playing this game and I'll be doing pretty well, and then a bunch of people leave the server and then it just seems like the game gets like a lot more difficult. It's the first trade of the day and this person put in a black moon bear, and I told him I wasn't looking for those right now. So then they changed it to a golden hamster, and I actually really like the golden hamsters and I'm actually collecting them on my main, so I'm definitely going to try to offer for it. Remember, they traded us and then I asked them if there was anything on my profile that they were looking for, and they said, oh, let me go check. So while they were checking out my profile, I went to check out their profile to see what they had. I see that they have Ratataskers for trade, and I think I need 3 more so that we can finish and make a mega. And then the only pet that I see that they want that we have that I'm trading is the Frostbite Cub. So I let them know that I was looking for Ratataskers, and then they said that they were looking for a ride potion, and we have one for trade. Then they asked if I could add the Frostbite Cub, so I did, but then I told them that I felt like they were a little bit under with their offer. I also asked her if she had any more Ratataskers, and she actually said she had 4 and I only need 3, so I told her that. So then eventually she had the golden hamster and 3 Ratataskers, and she actually added in like the icy porcupine, which I think is so cute and it's brand new. And so we traded our ride potion and our Frostbite Cub for all of that. I mean, I'm pretty happy with this trade. So then I want to check and make sure that I have 16 Ratataskers, so I'm ready to make that mega. We have 2 neons and we have 4 that are full grown and ready to make a neon, and then we just need to age up those neons and then 4 more Ratataskers. Luckily, they're commons and I just feel like they just really don't take that long at all. Then I had this person offer for my ride gilded snake, and they offered us a moon pine and a poodle, and I was like, no thank you. Then I had this person, and apparently they wanted our ice cream house for free, and again, a big no thank you for me. Then I had this person offer a poodle for my ride gilded snake, and apparently they don't think, nobody thinks that this thing is worth much. I really like it, so I'm definitely going to keep it and not trade it for the poodle. Then I had this person trade me, and they just started putting in a bunch of random pets, so I started putting in a bunch of random pets, and I guess they didn't like our random pets because they took out their pets and then they declined the trade. Then I had this person trade me, and they've traded us before, and they actually offered us a camel and a poodle for our alicorn, and I told them no thank you. Then I had this person offer a unicorn for our alicorn, and I was definitely going to accept this trade. In fact, I did accept this trade, and then they declined at the last minute. Then I had this person offer me a bunch of stuff for this Halloween mummy cat, and this thing is so hard to trade, and I don't know if I should have taken this offer or not because this Halloween mummy cat is not worth that much. Although it is a legendary, and I think all we have to do is we just have to find the right person that's looking for it. Then I had this person offer me a sea angel and a parakeet for this neon winter fawn, and I'm definitely not going to trade it for that. Then we got this offer, and they actually offered us a koala bear, and I kind of thought about it. I think the koala bears are so cute, but guys, I just don't think it's worth this winter fawn or this neon winter fawn. Then I had this person offer me a neon camel for the neon winter fawn, and guys, I just think the neon winter fawn or the winter fawns are so much cuter than the camels. I guess that's just my opinion, but I didn't want to accept this offer. And then I got this offer, and guys, this one really made me think because they added that shiver wolf and it just came out and people seem to like really like it, and so I guess only time will tell. And I have a tan chow chow, so this will make a second tan chow chow, so we could always kind of like work on making a neon. So now I'm trying to trade this shiver wolf to see what we can get for it, and they offered us this pirate ghost capuchin monkey, and I love those and they're really hard to come by, but they declined before we could even accept. Then I got this offer. You know I love the blossom snakes, and guys, those Franken felines are really hard to trade. I know one of them was fly ride, but seriously, they're so hard to trade. And we just got this shiver wolf, and the shiver wolf just came out, so I just felt like we could probably get a better offer. Then I had this person trade me, and this was so like, I don't know, I've never had this happen before where they asked, like they said, hi, can I offer? It's my DP. And I said sure, but I'm thinking it's in my trading stand and you traded. I'm obviously trading it, so of course you can offer for it. So they offered me a orangutan. I told them those are really hard to trade, so I'm not interested in taking that. So then they added in like quite a few more pets, but guys, the shiver wolf just came out, and I don't know, I just want to see what we can get for it, and I don't want to just take a bunch of randoms for it. Then I was off to play the game again. Guys, I'm playing the game like most of the time. I almost always do, unless I'm in a trade when it pops up and I kind of really want that pet, and then I won't like go to the game. But otherwise, I'm trying to play it because I definitely like free stuff, and this is like just getting free stuff. I definitely had one of my better games because I got 260 of the ice shards, but this trade request popped up as soon as we were done with the game, probably because it's in my trading stand and it was just waiting for us to get done with the game. But I wasn't interested in taking any of these pets for the shiver wolf. And then this person offered us a camel, and I definitely was not accepting that. Then we got this offer, and guys, I don't know if it's just this server, but I feel like we're getting like really low offers for this shiver wolf. So it's definitely making me think, like, was that trade that we did where we traded for the shiver wolf, was it even a good one? Because remember, we traded away the neon winter fawn. I mean, I was really expecting to get much better offers for this shiver wolf. Also, I definitely thought about like keeping it and trying to get more shiver wolves, or like maybe just seeing what we're going to get in our lures, because then we could always make a neon to trade. Then I got this trade, and it was really interesting. This person traded us and they said, oh, I saw that you had a royal mistletoe, but we don't actually have a royal mistletoe. We have the merry mistletoe. I'm pretty sure that the merry mistletoe or the royal mistletoe is a legendary one, and it's worth quite a bit, but ours is just an ultra rare, and I don't think it's worth that much. And then they asked if we had a legendary because they wanted to try to get their axolotl back that they had got scammed for. I think I said that of course I have a bunch of legendaries, so they asked us to put them in the trade, and I don't usually like to do that, but I did do that. So they said that the merry mistletoe is what they were looking for, and they asked if they could offer for the alicorn. So I don't know why, but after all that, I was expecting like this really good offer for my pets. I don't know why I thought that, but I just did. So then I was just like super disappointed with their offer. Guys, not to mention, this might be one of the longest trades I've ever been in my life. I don't know why, but they always took like a really long time to like respond back to me. So then they did add in all these pets, and then they added in a trading stand, and guys, we have an extra trading stand actually, and I'm not really sure like what kind of offers you can get for a trading stand, so I just didn't want to trade these pets away like just for the trading stand. I know she had put like a bunch of other pets in there, but guys, they're just random pets that we could trade for if we wanted them. And I think one of the biggest mistakes I made with like when I first started playing adoptme was I thought that like the quantity of pets that I had was like a big deal. Like if you did a trade, and even if you traded something good but you got all these other pets, then it was like a really awesome trade. And as I've been playing adoptme for so long, like I realized like you don't want all these random pets. Like it's okay like to have like 4 of the same pet so that you can make a neon if they're like lower tier like that, but you don't need all those pets in your inventory. It doesn't do you any good. I mean, don't get me wrong, when you start these challenges, it's really good to have like a bunch of like extra random little pets, but once you get like some pretty good pets, it doesn't really help you. So eventually I just told him, no, thank you, I'm sorry. Guys, then I had this person trade me and they wanted to offer for our sand dollar, so I was like, sure. But then the first thing they put in was a paint sealer. Guys, never start a trade by adding in a paint sealer. I have no idea, but I have so many paint sealers, I don't even know what to do with all of them. I don't even know if I've used any of them. And then they added a Dracula parrot. You guys know how I feel about the Dracula parrot, even though it is a legendary. And then they did add in a couple other things, but guys, it just wasn't worth it for me to trade it. Then I got this offer for my Shiverwolf, and you guys know I love the lovebirds. And guys, I don't know if like later on I'm going to be upset that I didn't take this trade, but for some reason, because this Shiverwolf just came out, I thought we could get a better offer. So here's a look at my inventory at the end of day 92. Now we actually have 2 dimension drifters, so I'm gonna try to get 2 more so I can make a neon. And while I was looking through my inventory, I actually got this trade request. And when I accepted the trade, they actually put in a Flyride King Bee that's legendary. I'm not looking for those, but of course I would take it if they wanted to trade, but honestly, I didn't know what to trade for them, so I just put in a bunch of pets that I'm not really interested in, or I guess that I'm just hoping that I can trade away, just to see if maybe they'd look at our inventory and tell us to change it to whatever pet, but no such luck. It's day 93 of our inventory transformation. I'm working on my Ratatasker because I'm trying to make a mega. Here's a look at my inventory so far, and I'm also trying to get 2 dimension drifters, or 2 more, so I can make a neon. I've been trying to get 2 more dodos so I can make a neon dodo, but I haven't had much luck. And then after this Ratatasker, I'll probably work on making a neon poodle just because I have 4 if I don't get those dimension drifters. And then we have lots of lovebirds and rats, and we have we have enough of those to make a couple neons of each, and then we also have enough clover cows that we can make a mega clover cow. And if you remember, the ice dimension like just came out like a couple days ago, and we have that shiver wolf, and so I was trying to trade that. Like I keep putting that in my trading stand to see if we can get something good for it. I'm not sure it was worth what we traded for it, but I'm really hoping we can get something out of it. We got our first trade of the day for the shiver wolf, and they offered us a sandwich, guys. Seriously? So I decided to take the sandwich out and put something else in its place, and they declined the trade. Then that same person turned right around and tried to trade us again and put in a sandwich. And guys, my advice would be just don't put in a sandwich when you're trying to trade someone or offer for one of their pets. So I took out my Shiverwolf and I put in a lemonade, which you actually have to pay for, and the sandwich was free, and then they accepted the trade, so I accepted it. This server doesn't seem to have too many people on it, and I probably should have left. And then we got this offer for our Shiverwolf. They offered us a hamster, which I really like, and I really like to make them neon because I think that you get like really good offers when you try to trade them as neons. But if you remember, I actually traded that neon winter fawn for the Shiverwolf, so I'm really hoping to get a better offer than that. Only time will tell if the Shiverwolf was worth that trade, but I'm starting to think it was definitely a bad trade on my part, because then I got this offer and they added in a ground sloth and an ant and a snake, which is like not a good offer at all. Then I got this offer, and this person offered us a lemonade, so I changed out the Shiverwolf to a sandwich and they accepted the trade, and this is just getting really ridiculous. Oh my gosh, guys, that same person traded us again and put in a sandwich, so I took out the Shiverwolf and I just accepted the sandwich as a trade. I think I was just hoping that this person would quit trading me. Like, I'm not gonna just keep like decline, but I probably just should have blocked them. Then I had this person ask if they could offer for our alicorn. Then they offered me an orangutan and a whoopertinger. Guys, I'm not sure the trades could get any worse than they are right now, but I'm finally ready to make another neon Ratatasker. I loved aging up the Ratataskers because they just don't take that long, and so it's like this mega that you get for not that much work. I mean, I really hope when we get it finished, we'll actually get some good offers for it, but it'll just be nice to have another mega to trade. And luckily, I think the Ratataskers are like really cute. So then after all those really under offers, I had this person trade me, and they put in these amazing pets, guys, and I had this Shiverwolf like in my trading stand, so I'm not sure why they were putting all this in. And then I responded by saying like nice pets because I really felt like they were like trolling us. And then they said like you can pick one, so I was like, oh, okay, turtle. I knew they weren't going to go through with this trade, and I have no idea why anyone wastes their time doing this. It just makes no sense to me at all. So when we got to the very end of the trade, they declined. trades, but nobody's surprised by that. Then I got this trade, and this person was offering for the Shiverwolf too, and they asked me what I wanted for it, and I just told them I was looking for offers. So then they put in this ghost chick, and I just told them no thank you because I knew this trade was like not going anywhere. Then I had this person trade me, and they asked me if they could offer for my fairy bat dragon, so I said sure. And then they put in this fly ride jousting horse, which, guys, these are a good legendary, but the undead jousting horse is actually the one that's worth a lot. So then they also put in their Dracula parrot, and then they asked if they could also offer for my mushroom friend. And then they didn't put anything else in the trade, and so I asked them if this was their offer. So then I told them that they were way under or super under, and so they took out the Dracula parrot and they actually put in a neon duckling, but they were still like so under, and so I told them no thank you. Then they switched out the pets and they put in a ride naga dragon, and then they also put in a leopard shark. I absolutely love the leopard sharks, but guys, this was like a super under offer. Then I had this person like trade me, and they said like, I saw that you were looking for this, and they put in a dodo. You guys know that these trades are like so long, like every single time it's so long. So I asked them if there was anything in my profile that they saw that they wanted for it, and then I checked out their profile. Their profile really didn't tell me anything. I don't think I have any of the pets that they're actually looking for, but I like to look at people's profiles just so I can get kind of an idea of the pets that they like. So they were really like wishy-washy and said that they didn't know like what pets. So I said like, what kind of pets do you like? And they said that they like dragons. So I picked out 2 of my dragons. Honestly, guys, I feel like a lot of times people do this because they're just like expecting an overpay, or they're looking for an overpay, and they're just trying to pretend like maybe they don't know values or something like that. I'm not really sure. I don't understand it. Because really, any of the pets that they would have been interested in looking at on my profile is only 2 pages long, and the first page is the one that has all the pets that I have for trade that they'd be interested in, so it's not that big of a deal. Either you like my pets or you don't. So I put in like the gilded snake because it was ride and their pets ride, and then I put in the phoenix, and then I put in the naga dragon because that's like the only dragon that I have. I mean, I have like the cupid dragon and the fairy bat dragon, but I wasn't going to trade that for the dodo. And guys, I'm not really looking like to overpay for these dodos. I'll just trade my dodos away if we can't get 2 more to make a neon. It's not that big of a deal to me. So after I put these in, they were just like, oh, those are cool pets, but I really don't know. And then eventually they said like, I don't know values very well. And so I was like, I mean, I can look up values, but guys, it's like really easy. I just do not like to get into these really long trades. It's like either you know what you want or you don't know what you want. Like either we're going to agree or we're going to disagree, but I don't just want to like sit around like just talking and getting nowhere with like a trade. And I think I get like especially like impatient because guys, I'm trying to like grind. And in the end, once again, we did not get another dodo. Then I had this person offer for my green chested pheasant, and they offered like the frozen penguin, and I think those are super cute. Again, these pets just came out, so I have no idea like what the value of them is, but I just wasn't interested in doing this trade. So then they said that they wanted to offer for our fly potion. So they offered a snowman and then this frozen penguin, and guys, I just felt like that was super under for the fly potion. Then that same person turned right around and tried to offer for our alicorn, and they gave us the same offer as they were going to give us for the fly potion, and I just told them no thank you. Then we finally aged up this Ratatasker, like the last one that we have to make before we can make all 4 of our neons. And guys, if you remember, I actually had a bunch of these aged up because we got 2 neons, and by the time we got 2 neon Ratataskers, I already had like 4 that were full grown. Then I had this person ask if they could offer for our octopus, so I said sure, and then they put in this Capricorn, and I know that these Capricorns are like really hard to trade, but I went ahead and went through with it because it's actually according to values an overpay, and I just thought I would try to see if we could trade this Capricorn for anything good. So this was our first offer for the Capricorn, and they offered us a king penguin and then a bunny, and I just told them no thank you. Then we got this offer, and I've heard that these are like really hard to trade, and I think they are under for the Capricorn, so I told them no thank you. And I always try to wait for like the right time to go to the neon cave so I don't miss any task on any of my pets, and so we're ready to make our last neon Ratatasker, and then we just have to age those up before we make our mega. I do have a couple of the neons like aged up to full grown, so they're ready, so I think we just have this one and another one that I'm working on before we can make our mega. Then I got these 2 like super under offers for our alicorn, so I decided to switch out the pet back to the Shiverwolf to see if we could get anything better for it. So then I got these 3 different offers for my Shiverwolf, and guys, again, it's just not equaling like what I really want to get out of the Shiverwolf, werewolf. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get it, but I'm just going to keep trying until I do. Otherwise, I'm going to keep it until I get 4 so I can make a neon. So I switched out the pet on my trading stand and I actually put this mushroom friend, and then we got this offer, and I am not interested in trading for stickers. I would actually love to hear like if you guys trade for stickers or not, or if you trade your stickers, because I just don't know that much about them, so I just haven't started trading them. The only thing I do know is that if I get an animated one, I want to hold on to it and figure out what the value is. Then I got this offer of some robots, and I'm just not interested in taking that for this mushroom friend. So now in my profile, it actually says that I'm looking for these dimension drifters as well, because I need 2 more so that I can make a neon. And so this person traded us and asked us if we had an offer. Of course, I asked them if there was anything in my profile that they wanted for it, and then I checked out their profile so I could kind of get like a good idea of maybe some pets that they're looking for or that they like. They did show that they were looking for nebula snakes, and we do have a couple of those, but it would definitely be under for the dimension drifter, and I don't really want to trade them away because I want to try to get 4 so I can make a neon. So then when I went back to chat, they said that they really didn't mind as long as it was a good offer, so I just started putting in a bunch of pets that I would be willing to trade for the dimension drifter. So then I asked them if they liked any of them, and they actually said that they liked the guardian lion, and I'm super okay with trading that for the dimension drifter. And guys, so that's exactly what I did. So now we have 3 dimension drifters and we just need 1 more. I really wish that all the trades could go as easy as this one. Then I got this offer for my mushroom friend, and I actually put in that Royal Palace Spaniel, and I really like those. I think they're super cute. I don't know if this was a good trade or not, but I decided to go ahead and go through with it because I wasn't really getting like any like really good offers for the mushroom friend. And again, I like the Royal Palace Spaniel. If we could get 4, we could make a neon. So we've gotten a couple trades, so I decided to update my profile, and be sure to update your profile all the time, guys. It makes all the difference. Then this person offered like a robo dog for this Capricorn, and I just felt like it was pretty under for this. I've tried to trade these Capricorns like in the past, and like I said, I feel like they're really hard to trade. So when I got this like offer, I wasn't sure what to think of it. I wasn't sure if, I think it was like a pretty good offer, like a fair offer. I also know that all the Mahi Mahi are hard to trade, except I've never had a diamond Mahi Mahi, so I wasn't sure like how hard to trade it was going to be. But I was kind of excited to get that ride potion to trade, so I did accept this offer. And again, we'll just have to see how hard it is to trade this diamond Mahi Mahi. Then I had this person trade me, and they wanted to see if they could offer for our ride Cupid dragon, so I said sure. And they said that they had an overpay for me, and I really thought to myself, like, I've heard that before, like I just want to see it before I believe it. And guys, then they put in a diamond hummingbird, and according to values, the diamond hummingbird is worth 2 of these Cupid dragons plus ads. So I was definitely accepting this trade. Has anyone that's watching actually had a diamond hummingbird, and have you traded it? Like, what did you get for it? I'm so curious. Then I had this person trade me, and they actually had like the last dimension drifter that we needed, and they asked us if we would do the phoenix for it. I told them I felt like I'd be a little bit over. Was there anything else they could add? And then when I looked at their profile, I actually saw that they were looking for zombie chicks, and we had one, so I put that in there too. And at one point they were also going to offer for our alicorn, but then they decided to just offer for the phoenix and the zombie chick. So then they added in a Dracula parrot and a sloth with the dimension drifter, and I just wasn't interested in the Dracula parrot. So I asked them if there was any other pet that they could change out for that one. So then they added in the golden walrus, and if you guys remember, that was one of the first legendaries we had in this whole challenge, and it actually was a really difficult legendary to trade. But when I put this trade into values, it said that they were overpaying for the phoenix, and so I was like, I really want that last dimension drifter so I can make a neon. So we both accepted, and guys, we got our 4th dimension drifter. Then I had this person ask if they could trade for or if they could offer for our diamond hummingbird, and they offered us this evil rock, and they were just definitely like super under for this diamond hummingbird. Then I got this offer for my diamond hummingbird, and they actually they put in a vampire dragon. And guys, I love the vampire dragon, but it was just definitely under for this. Then when I was in the center of town, like aging up my pet or waiting for like new task, like for the night to begin, I actually saw this Cupid dragon in a trading stand, and so I wanted to try to offer because I always like to try to offer for them. I started adding in like a bunch of my legendary pets and then also a fly potion, but eventually they just declined while I was adding in, so I guess they didn't like any of my pets. Then I had my golden walrus in my trading stand, and then we got this trade, and this person actually added in like a sun glider, and I definitely would have accepted the sun glider for the golden walrus. But even though they're the ones that traded us and they're the ones that offered, they actually declined at the last minute. Then I had this person offer me a royal moon egg for the golden walrus, and I told them no thank you. Then I got this offer for my ice cream house, and yes guys, I still have an ice cream house out for trade, but I haven't got any like really good offers lately. And this one just didn't seem worth it, so I told them no thank you. Then I saw another person that had a Cupid dragon for trade, so I wanted to offer, and so I started putting in a bunch of stuff. I mean, I did ask them like, can I offer for the Cupid dragon, but they never switched out the pet. So after I put in a bunch of stuff, I like kept asking them like, Cupid dragon, can I offer for the Cupid dragon? I'm trying to offer for the Cupid dragon. And they did switch out the pet, but like they switched it to a lovebird, and then they added like a present or something or a gift or whatever. And it just got so frustrating. I mean, I checked out their profile again and it said that they were trading a Cupid dragon, so I didn't understand why they didn't want me to offer for it. And then they just declined the trade. And then I aged up this third Ratatasker to full grown, so now we just have one more neon before we can make our mega. Then I got this under offer for my mega Highland cow, and guys, that's the end of day 94. It's day 95 of our inventory transformation. I got this trade almost as soon as I logged in, like when I was doing my task, and they added in a snow owl and an alicorn and a frog, and I wouldn't have mind having some of those pets, especially like the frog. I think they're super cute. And they just traded me and added these pets in, so I'm assuming they just want an offer, so I started adding in some pets to offer for them. And then they took out everything except for the frog, and it just seemed like kind of annoying because they weren't like talking to me, so anyways, I think they just declined. I just wish sometimes people would be like a little bit better with like communication. I know sometimes that they're unable to chat, and I can't even imagine what that's like. I think that the game would be awful without being able to chat. But anyways, then I get this trade or this offer for my Shiver Wolf, which remember guys, I'm trying to get something good out of this thing. I think I just made a really bad trade like when I traded for it, and they offered me this neon cat, which wasn't awful, but I just wasn't willing to do that. So I took out the Shiver Wolf and I actually offered them this Halloween mummy cat, which like to me was like a really good offer for this neon cat for them. I mean, it is a legendary and the value is a little bit more than the neon cat, I think, but they declined. Then I had this person offer for my mushroom friend, and they actually offered me a clownfish, which I just felt was like a super under offer. I knew we could get something better for this mushroom friend. I think this clownfish is like an ultra rare, and guys, they would be really cute as a mega, I think, but just definitely not worth that mushroom friend. Then I have that mushroom friend like in my trading stand, and so then we got this person that was going to offer for it, and they actually typed and said that they were going to give me a few offers, so if I didn't like them to let them know. Okay, so remember the mushroom friend is a legendary, and it's not like the best legendary, but it is really cute, and so I mean it's an okay legendary. So I think when you're talking about just like a regular pet, like if it's a legendary, then it's kind of worth like 3 ultra rares or 3 like, you know, okay ultra rares, and the same thing for an ultra rare, it's worth like 3 like regular like rares. And that's when you're talking about just like a regular one that's not like got like this great value or anything. So the first thing they offered us was that Shiver Wolf. Remember, it just came out and they kind of just took it out like of the trade, so they weren't really offering it. And then they added in the skunk, which is an ultra rare. So remember, this legendary is worth like 3 ultra rares. I mean, of course you can put everything into like a trading values like website, but that's just kind of like going to help you, I guess, like when you're talking about like not the best pets. So I wasn't willing to accept the skunk for this mushroom friend. And guys, remember I told you the skunks are pretty easy to come by. I mean, I feel like there's quite a few of them out there. So I actually told them that they were way under. And if I remember correctly, the skunk actually comes out of the garden egg. I think that's right. Next, they offered us this Shiba Inu. I think that's how you say it. And again, that's an ultra rare. And guys, everybody, and I mean almost everybody, seems to have one of these and offers it like all the time. So definitely not going to take it for this legendary pet. I'm really feeling like obviously this person doesn't understand that like these are not worth my pet, and they're just taking up my time, and I'm trying not to be rude, and I'm trying to wait to see all their offers. So then they offered me this ribbon seal, and guys, I just declined the trade because obviously they don't know values and I just don't have that much time to wait around. Then I had this person offer me a bee. Again, it's an ultra rare and it's not worth it. All right, we are getting so many under offers today, and guys, this was the next under offer. This person actually offered us a poodle for the shiver wolf, which was super under. So then I decided to take out the shiver wolf and I actually added a donkey to see what they would do. Then they added this popsicle bait like with it. And guys, like there's a 1 out of 10 chance that you're actually going to get a pet out of that, or like the rare pet out of that. And so honestly, with like those odds, I just don't think they're worth it. And like that kind of goes to like, I do keep playing this game, but at the same time, I'm like, is it really worth it? Like to get all these ice shards and to buy this bait? Because it almost just doesn't even make sense. I mean, it is a lot of time to spend like in the game to not get like that many pets. Okay guys, then I got this offer and I know what you're thinking, but I love the pup tunes and I've been trying to get 4 so I can make a neon. The pup tunes are ultra rare and so I just went through with that trade. I mean, obviously I made a bad trade when I got that shiver wolf, and so we're just going to like cut our losses and we're just going to move on. So I'm working on these Ratataskers. Remember, I'm trying to make a mega, and so I'm trying to get, I think this is my last neon that I have to make before we can actually make the mega, so I'm pretty excited about it. And like I said, I did play that Slippery Slopes game like a lot, and I did end up buying like a lot of baits by the end of it, but I really don't know if it was worth it. Okay, so now we have that golden walrus in our trading stand. We got this offer. This is a super under offer, and I just know we can get something better for that golden walrus. And I was finally able to age up this last neon Ratatasker so we can make our mega. I'm gonna pull out my dimension drifter and I'm gonna start working on those because I'm going to try to make a neon dimension drifter. I think the value of this Ratatasker is like worth it to make the mega, especially because they go so fast, like aging them up, and they're so easy to get because everybody has them. But not everybody makes a mega. So I'm really hoping we can get something good for all this work, and I just enjoy aging up like the lower tier pets like just much more than I do like the higher tier. And guys, it turned out so cute. I actually think the Ratataskers are like super cute, like with their big bushy tails. So now I'm gonna start working on this dimension drifter, but I'm not sure if I'm going to like age up one and then maybe age up some like other like lower tier pets just to make the process go faster. We got this offer for our diamond mahi mahi, and guys, I was going to do it because value says that they were over, but they declined in the end. Guys, then I got this offer for my ice cream house, and I probably should have taken it because it was a ride legendary, but I think those frost claws are like really hard to trade. And so in the end, I actually told them no thank you. Then I had this person trade me, and they actually wanted to offer for the leopard cat, and then they put in this blossom snake, and guys, I was going to take it because I really like the blossom snakes and I was going to try to make a neon, but they declined. Guys, then I got this offer for my Naga dragon, and they offered the snowy mammoth, and I just think those are so cute. So I was going to accept it, but they actually declined. This is actually turning into one of those really frustrating trading days. Like we're getting lots of trades, but none of them are any good. Then I got this offer, and I don't know why, but the lunar tigers are just hard to trade. I actually think they're pretty cute, and I think they're cute as neons, and I think they're cute as megas, but I just didn't want to accept this offer because I thought we could do better. And you know, usually I'm always like hatching like the new egg that comes out and hatching it, but I don't know, for some reason I just haven't been, and I'm just not really interested in the moon egg all that much. Guys, then I got this offer, and I actually have, I think I have a dog, like another dog. I have 1 or 2, and so I did accept this offer because I was like, okay, I can get 4 and make a neon. And I'm pretty sure this is only like the second trade of the day that actually went through. So I just finished that mega Ratatasker, so I put it in my trading stand hoping that we would get some really good offers. And guys, we got this offer. They offered us a snorkel for our mega Ratatasker. So then they actually typed in chat, and I had no idea what they were saying. And usually I'll pull up like a translator and try to translate like what the person is saying so I can at least have like some sort of idea. I would say most of the times the translators aren't very good, and so it's not very helpful, but it would help me if it's like, say, dragon or something like that. But I had no idea what they were saying. And guys, also I don't have all these characters like in the alphabet, so I can't actually type it in and like have it translated. And sometimes I'll check chat because it will actually translate it, but it wasn't translating this, so I had no idea what they were saying. And I just hate sometimes that it's so hard to communicate with everybody. Then I got this offer for my mega, and they offered us a neon, which made Like, it made 0 sense for me to do this trade. They did add in like the gingerbread mouse, and those are really cute, but guys, this trade like made no sense for me. So I actually told them no thank you, but I'm not sure what they were thinking by offering this. I am just sure that I should have left the server like a long time ago because we're just not getting very good trades. But sometimes it's hard for me to switch servers after I've like collected all the like golden apples and all the free food and stuff, because it's just like a lot of work that I don't want to go to if I switch servers. Plus, I usually have to close out of everything on my computer, otherwise adoptme just puts me right back into the same server that I was just on. You know how now if you like leave the game, like your task on your pets are still there if you come on like within like a certain amount of time? I like really wish adoptme would do that with like the free food and drinks, and also with the golden apples, and that would make switching servers like so much easier. Then I had this person trade me, but they didn't say that they were looking for anything, and but then they declined the trade before I could even say anything. Then I got this offer for my Mega Red Tasker, and guys, they offered us a Kitsune, and it is ride, but they're not very good legendaries, but the ride does make the value go up a little bit more. And then they offered us the Skilded Snake, which we already have one, and it's kind of hard to trade. And then the Dragonflies, again, are like a really hard legendary to trade, so I just told them no thank you. And value said that they were under by quite a bit, and guys, we don't really need any legendaries that are hard to trade because we already have a bunch that are hard to trade. So really, I'm just hoping that we get a much better offer than this one. Can you comment down below and tell me if you would have done this trade or not? I actually love it when you guys comment, and I do read your comments, and I especially love hearing like how you're doing if you're transforming your inventory. Then this person traded us, and they said, there is a flying dragon golden ride. So then I looked at my inventory, and the only one that I could think of was the fairy bat dragon because it's yellow or golden, I guess. But then I sent them a question mark in chat because I wasn't exactly sure if that's what they were talking about. So then they typed back Lega Dragon golden right. So I'm thinking, I guess they're talking about the fairy bat dragon. And again with this communication, like sometimes it's so hard. So then I took out the Ratatasker, and I actually added in my fairy bat dragon to the trade. And then I asked them this, and then they typed such a current ride. And guys, I really had no idea what they were talking about. I'm just sure that one of you guys that's watching this actually knows what they were saying to me or trying to get me to add to the trade, but I had no idea. So in the end, we didn't trade because I had no idea what they were talking about. Then I had this person trade me, and they put in this nebula snake. I love the nebula snakes, and you know that if you watch any of my videos. So I put in this merhorse and this camel, and to my surprise, they actually accepted. So awesome. We just got another nebula snake. So after that trade, I wanted to check my inventory to see how many nebula snakes we have, because I'm pretty sure that I have another one or two, and so I want to be able to make a neon, and we have 2 more, so we now have 3 nebula snakes, so we just need 1 more and we can make a neon. Then I had this person trade me, and they were offering for our alicorn, and they offered all these like pets that I wasn't interested in getting, so I told them no thank you. And then they typed like, why can't I add the best pet? And guys, when you're trading someone, you should always add the best pet first. I really feel like this person was just trying to make me feel bad because I wasn't waiting for them to add all their like low tier pets in. And again, you should definitely always start with your best pets first, because I would say that most people are just going to decline the trade if they don't like your pets. And so if you don't add your best pets in first, then they're definitely going to decline early and not probably even say anything. We are definitely getting like the worst trades today on this server, and I already told you guys that I should have changed servers like earlier on, but a bunch of you guys comment and it's like you don't think that I get bad trades, but I just want to show you that some days I just get like horrible trades like the whole time that I'm trying to grind and trade. Honestly, most of the time it doesn't really bother me because I'm grinding and I need to be grinding on those dimension drifters, and they're going to take forever to H up. And so really it's kind of like I'm just like wasting time in adoptme just grinding. The trades just really help me to not get as bored like while I'm grinding in adoptme. Then I got this offer for my alicorn, and I definitely want more than orangutan for my alicorn. Then I had this person trade me because they saw that we were trading a ginger cat in my profile, and so they asked me if they could offer for it, so I put in my ginger cat. I'm not like a huge fan of the robot, but I absolutely love the punk ponies. If you guys remember, we actually made a neon like before and we traded it away, and this punk pony, like the mega punk pony, is one of my favorite pets in the game. We possibly could have got more for this ginger cat, but it's all in like how long do you want to actually wait for those good trades. And obviously you guys know that I wait like a really long time for good trades, but I was happy to get the punk pony. Then I had this person offer for my diamond mahi mahi, and guys, remember this is a legendary, so this is definitely an under offer. Also, it's really hard to tell like when you're actually playing adoptme like how many times like the same person trades you, if that makes any any sense. But when I go back to edit these videos, I can actually see like, oh, that was the same person, or oh, that person traded me like later. And I wish that it was a little bit easier when I played like to keep track, because I think I would probably like decline trades instead of accepting all of them. Then I had this person trade me and they just put in like all these like random things. I mean, they put in the lovebird. You guys know I like the lovebird and I'm trying to get enough to make a mega, but the lovebird is the only good thing. And guys, there's that book of binding leash. I'm pretty sure, well, I know we have one, right? But I think we got another one like in another trade like a while back. And then everything else is just random. So I offered them this dark brown Shetland pony, which I actually think is pretty cute, but they declined. Okay guys, I got so tired of being on that server, so I finally decided to switch servers. So luckily my tasks are still there for my pet, but now I have to go through all the stuff that I usually do at the beginning of the day. Some of you guys commented that you actually wanted me to do longer videos, so I'm really trying with this one to make it longer or to talk more. So I would love for y'all to comment down below if you would rather me go through the trades like faster or if you like this slowed down version. So you guys know one of the first things I always do is go to the pizza parlor, and I always grab the cheese for some reason, but you could grab any of those foods that are back there because they're all one bite. And then I go to the water cooler and I grab water. The reason I always go to the pizza parlor is because it's just all right there. But honestly, on my main account, I don't do that. I mean, I do that sometimes, but most of the time I can just get the water out of my house because I have a water cooler in my house, which makes a whole lot more sense. But on this account, I've been trying to trade this ice cream house, so I don't actually have a water cooler in it. But if I was really smart, I would grab the ice cream cones for my house because I have the ice cream house because they're just one bite too. And so then I just have to change or edit my hot bar so that it had the ice cream cones on there instead of the cheese. I'd say I just get used to doing the same thing like over and over again, and so that's just how I kind of do it. Honestly, on my main account, I just went to the grocery store and I bought like 300 or 400 like bottles of water, and then also the apples at the grocery store. That way they're just in my bag, they're on my hot bar, and it's just easy and I don't have to collect anything when I go into the game. But I can easily do that on my main account because I have so many bucks, and on this account I'm actually trying to save bucks, so I just get the free stuff. So the next thing I do is I just head to the center of town to put up my trading stand, and then also I put up my cotton candy stand because any bucks that I make is just like a bonus. Then I got this trade. This is our first trade on this new server, and they actually put in this axolotl and it's a fly ride, and I really like those, and I know that those are a lot of people's like dream pet. So I would definitely like to have it in my inventory so I can trade it for something better. So the first thing that I do when someone offers me or puts in a pet, like trades me and then offers me a pet and they don't say anything, or I always say this when they put in a pet that I definitely want to offer for, I always ask them if they see anything in my profile that they want for it, or like if they saw something they wanted to trade for. Then while I give them time to like look at that and answer me, I always look at their profile. And I love it when people have their profile set up because it gives me like a little idea of them. So I see that they have like lots of neons that they made. They're obviously a neon maker. I can also see like what neons they're making, and I can see that they started playing in like 2022, so they've been playing for a while. So then I look back at chat and they said just like, hi, do you have any offer? And no, I was just seeing if you had any offer. So then I look back at their profile so I can see if there's any kind of pet that I think that I have that I can offer for this axolotl that they'll actually like. And I asked them if they could look at my profile and see if there's anything that they want for it. So they start to look at my profile, so I go to my inventory so I can see like or pick out some pets that I can offer for this axolotl. The trade is so much more likely to go through if they actually picked pets or told me what kind of pets that they actually like. But I decided to add this ride ladybug because there's this fly ride, so I kind of need to like match it with a fly ride pet and also with a legendary. Honestly, I was trying to think like what other pet I can add, but also I kind of wanted them to just tell me what pets they wanted. So I couldn't think of what to add, but I probably just should have added in like some neons because they're obviously a neon maker and they appreciate like how much time it takes to make them. But then when I went back to chat, they weren't actually looking at my profile anymore, so I asked them if they saw anything. They asked if I had any like low tier megas like besides the Highland cow because then they knew I would be over. And honestly, any mega would be over for this. Maybe like not the like cat or dog or something like really low tier like that, but like the only thing I have is the Mega Ratatasker, and the Mega Ratatasker is actually over for this. And honestly, I'm pretty sure that they have a Mega Ratatasker. So I go back to my inventory and I start adding in like all the neons that I have, especially like the low tier ones, which is really all I have is the low tier neons. So I added in my neon 2024 like butterfly or birthday butterfly, and guys, I absolutely love that pet. I think they are so pretty. And then I also have a neon fly ride beluga whale, and I think those are really cool too. And I love that it's fly ride. And honestly, I wasn't really sure what else to add. Like I did have a neon clover cow, which I guess I could have tried to add that. So I decided to add the winged horse because it's fly and their axolotl is fly ride. And guys, you know how long this trade is taking right now? I mean, like I haven't cut down any of it like to make it faster for you. That's my real life when I'm playing Adopt Me. These trades take forever. And then this person actually accepted the trade. And they actually like spam accepted. Like they kept unaccepting and then accepting again. And there was no way I was going to trade all of this stuff for that fly ride axolotl. And I know this person checked out my profile and they know that I began not that long ago. I actually began in January 2025. I'm thinking they've been playing for a while, and so they should know values, and so they should know that I'm extremely over right now. And so I hate to think this, but it kind of seems like they're trying to take advantage of me, because then I said I wasn't sure what kind of pets you liked, and I was just showing you some of my neons and my fly rides. And guess what, guys? After I said that, guess what they did? They waited for a little bit, they read it, they didn't respond, and then they declined the trade. And most of the time in my experience, and guys, I've been playing since like 2017, for some reason the longest trades don't actually usually go through. And I said I started playing in 2017, but I didn't really play very much until like a couple years ago. I mean, up until like 2020 or 2021, I probably only played like the Christmas event because I loved collecting the gingerbread and it was just really easy to get like free pets. And I know now, especially like this year and last year, it seems like Adopt Me never not has an event going on. But back when I started my account, like there were hardly any events that went on. Christmas was like the big event, and I don't know, maybe they had like the Halloween event for a little bit. I mean, I definitely wish I would have played all the time back then and got all the eggs and all the really cool pets, but I didn't. So in my trading stand, I have my alicorn, and this person went and they're trying to offer for my alicorn. They added a golden griffin, and you guys know that those are like really hard to trade, although it is a legendary. So I just went to the chat and I told them no thank you. So they took out the golden griffin and they acted like they were going to put in another pet. So I decided to check out their profile to see if it showed me to see if they had any pets that I liked. And they did actually have their profile set up, but it hardly told me anything. And one of the things that they actually wrote on their profile is that they don't have any pets that are worth trading. And then it showed me their dream pets, which one of them was this alicorn, but they didn't even have the golden griffin like in their profile. And so I don't even know like what pets they have for trade. Guys, I know I've said this like so much, but you should definitely set up your profile if you want to get any good trades. Or I just feel like it helps you get trades in general. So they switched out the golden griffin and they actually put a dragon. But the dragon is just still like a little bit under for the alicorn. So I might have done this trade if they would have put the dragon and like something else in. Then they took out the dragon and acted like they were going to put another pet in. And guys, this is exactly what I'm talking about. This is how long my trades actually take. When you watch my videos, I usually edit them down to make the trades like go a lot faster so you can just see like what they offered and if we accept it or not. So then they put in this diamond griffin, and the alicorns are just really easy to trade and all the griffins are just kind of hard to trade. So I told them great offer, but I just wanted to keep the alicorn. So please don't forget to comment down below and tell me if you liked this video better than you like the other ones, or you like it when I speed everything up a little bit. And that's the end of day 95. It's day 96 of our inventory transformation. If you remember from yesterday, we finished up making our mega Ratatasker, and now we're working on our dimension drifters. And while we were collecting our free food and drinks from the pizza parlor, I actually ran into this person, so I checked out their profile. I love to check out other people's profiles just to see what they look like and to see the cool pets they have, but also to see if there's any cool pets that they have that I might want to offer for. And while we were checking out their profile, they actually sent us a trade request. They asked if they could offer for my winter doe, and I actually have two of them, and they said that they were making a mega, so I put both of them in the trade window. While they were offering, I decided to check out their profile again and see if there was anything that I could tell them that I wanted. I don't think these winter does are worth that much, but they are ultra rares and they are pretty cute. I was really hoping to just get like two cute like ultra rares, so I told them that I like the hamster and the frostbite cub. I don't necessarily need those, but I would like cute ones. They said that they thought that they would be quite a bit it over, which they might be because both of those are like pretty good ultra rares. But honestly, I would just be like happy with cute pets or cute ultra rares to trade. So then I went to look through my inventory to see if there was anything I needed like a 4th of or like 2 of that I could tell them, and then check out their profile and see if they have them. And then I went to check out their profile again just to see or like pick 2 other pets. But honestly, they don't have too many pets like listed that they have for trade, and especially that they're not already looking for also to make Neon or Mega. So when I went back to the trade window, they had put in a mouse, a hot bop, and an ice cube, and guys, those are really easy to get. And honestly, if they were making a fair offer, maybe that would be worth like one of these winter does. And honestly, I kind of felt like either they could have put the hamster or the frostbite cub in, but that's just my opinion, and I would rather just keep my winter does. So now I'm just gonna finish up collecting my cheese and my water for the day. And then I actually have quite a few tasks that we need to catch up on since we were in that trade. I do actually have this Dimension Drifter like aged up to post-teen, but I think that's just because it was already aged up a little bit when I started on it. And I really feel because these are legendary, I'm probably going to end up using like my age up potions on them. I always hate to use my age up potions. I just like to collect them, but the legendaries take forever, so I will probably use some of my age up potions. I have been grinding as a baby lately, and it's definitely paid off because if you look, we're already up to 24,000 bucks. And when that event ended where we bought all the clover cows and the ice cream houses, we actually only had 10,000 bucks, so it's definitely worth it to grind as a baby. I put my golden walrus in my trading stand today, and if you remember from the first time that we traded this, it's actually really hard to trade. I mean, I guess what I should say is it's hard to get a good offer for it, kind of hard to trade. So this person offered us an ant, 2 donkeys, and a dog, and I just told him no thank you. Then we had this person offer for our ice cream house, and I'm not really sure like about this offer. I know these are cars, and you guys know I don't really like to trade for cars. They added in this squirrel car that's legendary, but I have like a couple of those on my main account. I just don't really know a lot about vehicles in general, like at all. And then they added in 2 pets, and I just didn't think it was worth it. I'm really trying to be a little bit picky because I don't want to waste my bucks. Then this was a really interesting trade. This person put in a minion chick, or traded me and put in a minion chick. So I told them that I'm not looking for those right now. And most people just say okay, but they actually responded, it's a legendary. And then I said, yes, I know. And then they said, so you don't want it? And I thought like, oh yeah, I'll take it if you're giving it away for free. Guys, these are just really hard to trade. I mean, of course, if you like the minion chick, then great. I actually have a friend that has a mega, and they just really love the mega minion chick, but I don't really want to trade for it because it's hard to trade, and I'm just trying to trade my pets. So then I said, for free or trade for it? And I even said there was someone looking for free pets if you're wondering, and maybe you could give it to them. So then they said to trade, and I just said, I'm not looking for those. And then eventually they said that they had actually gotten it for free. And then they said, okay. Guys, how do I always get into these really long trades with people? Then I was just hanging out in the center of town, and there actually seems like there's quite a few people out like on this server. So hopefully that's really good for us and we get some good trades today. Then we got this trade, and this person wanted to offer for our mushroom friend and our sand dollar. And if you remember, the sand dollar is actually worth quite a bit. Like it's a pretty good a pretty good ultra rare. It's actually worth like a good legendary. And then the mushroom friend is a legendary, and it's an okay legendary, so it's worth another legendary too. So they offered me a dragon, and then they offered me a Mr. Whisker Pips or something like that. And this is just an under offer. Maybe the dragon for the mushroom friends, like maybe if you wanted to do that trade, although I think the mushroom friend's worth a little bit more than the dragon, but the Mr. Whisker Pips isn't worth much. Then I had this person trade me, and they put in this red squirrel, and it's fly ride, and I think those are pretty cute. I would say it's like a good ultra rare, but I don't actually need those right now, or I don't need it. And I feel like when someone has a pet that's a fly ride, they want like an over offer, and I don't really want to offer or give them like an over offer for it. So I just said no, I didn't have an offer. Then I changed out the pet in my trading stand to this diamond mahi. This person offered us a neon bee, and so I kind of wanted to take my luck with that and see if we could trade this neon bee for anything good. I usually find that the bees and the neon bees are kind of hard to trade, but we're but so is this diamond mahi-mahi. So I did this trade, and I'm gonna go put this neon bee in my trading stand and see if we get any good offers. Then I got this trade, and this person put in a ride golden penguin, and they're really cute, and then they put in a ride kitsune. So I asked them if they were looking for anything or if they saw anything on my profile that they wanted for it. And then they asked if I would do this trade for the werewolf, and I told them no thank you. Then guys, this is what we got offered for this neon bee. Remember we just traded it for a diamond mahi-mahi? Yeah, this person offered us a mega ride hot bop and a diamond mahi-mahi. So I definitely accepted that trade. So I traded my diamond mahi-mahi for a neon bee, and then we traded the neon bee for a diamond mahi-mahi and a mega hot bop. Are you kidding me? That's super awesome. So after that trade, I want to update my profile so we can show all the megas that we have for trade. So we have our mega Highland cow, our mega Ratatosker that we just finished not too long ago, and now a mega ride hot bop. Remember, there are some pets that we have for trade that aren't actually on my profile, and that would be our fly ride elephant, our pig. We still have a Cupid dragon, and we have that candy floss chick, guys. And what I find absolutely crazy is that only a little over 3 months ago, we actually started out with just a cat. So yes, it definitely takes some time and a little bit of grinding, and you can get here too. I know so many of you guys that have started over too, and you've been sharing like what you are or what you've gotten. And some of you are doing absolutely amazing. So if you don't have the inventory that you want so far, guys, you can do it. I promise you, you can do it. Okay, so then I got this trade, and this person wanted to offer for our fly ride fairy bat dragon. They offered a turkey and then a drake and then a chick. And I know some of you probably think I'm crazy, but I really wanted to keep the fairy bat dragon. So of course, you know me, I said no thank you. And then they added a shark puppy, and I was definitely going to accept this trade. And then they added another shark puppy, and then they took it out, and then they actually added in a sugar glider. I'm not really sure if they were just trolling me or if they were planning on asking me if I wanted to choose one of them for the fairy bat dragon or what, but I didn't really think. I just accepted. And obviously with this, they were like way over, so I probably should have waited for them to say something, but they declined the trade. Then I had this person trade me, and they asked me if they could offer for my teapot and my werewolf, so I said sure. So then they added in a dragon and then a hermit crab, and they were just way under for the werewolf. And according to values, the teapot isn't really worth very much, so I'm not really sure because I can kind of see it in the future being like a pet that everybody wants to get. I'm not really sure. It's kind of a unique pet. And I know I've talked about this before, but if you guys remember, like, everybody was only able to get one of them. So I feel like over time that actually makes it more rare. But anyways, at this time it's not really worth much. So I ended up telling them no thank you, but then they asked if they could just offer for the teapot. So I said sure. And I actually have 2 teapots, so I asked them if they wanted to offer for both of them. So then they actually took out the dragon, and then they put in another hermit crab, so 2 hermit crabs for 2 teapots. But then I said, well, one of them's full grown. Is it possible that you put in another hermit crab? And my thinking was that we could only find, or we'd only have to find like 1 more hermit crab, and we can make another low tier neon. And guys, I'm pretty happy with this trade. I think it was a pretty fair trade. And that's the end of day 96. It's day 97 of our inventory transformation. I'm still pulling out this ice cream house and putting it up for trade every time I log in, just to see if I can get any offers. But guys, I'm really thinking about trading that glitch house. Also, if you remember, I'm aging up these dimension drifters and trying to make a neon. Ooh, and we got this Sub-Zero Scorpion out of our lure today. I'm actually loving all the pets that came out of the ice dimension and these pets that are going to be coming out of our lures. I'm just loving it. And I know I've said this before, but I'm so happy that AdoptMe switched it. These dimension drifters are taking forever to age up, and that's because they're legendary. But guys, I really picked the dimension drifter to make neon just because it's a little bit different, but also because it's easier to get than most legendary pets. It might be hard to trade, but only time will really tell. So when I logged into AdoptMe, they actually have this free pet, this Bertar, but we're gonna call him Bert from now on because I can't pronounce his name. And I think you're able to have him equipped for like 24 hours, and you get 2 times aging and 2 times age up potions. It sounds like a really good deal to me because we can just get age up potions and then age up our dimension drifters or whatever pets we want with our age up potions that we collect. I always feel like when I set up my trading stand, I always put a pet in there that I like want to get rid of or that I don't want to keep in my inventory. inventory. I'm not really sure why I do that, but especially when I don't go to like a rich trading server. And mostly it's just like hoping that we'll get an overpay for whatever pet it is. This is our first trade of the day, and if you remember, I just need one more hermit crab, so we'll have 4 so we can make a neon maybe after we're done with our dimension drifters. The hermit crabs aren't worth much, but they're just a little bit different than the other pets that are a little bit easier to get that we've been working on. I mean, I think the hermit crab is one of those pets, like it's not worth much, but it's still cute, and so is this kid goat, so I was hoping that they would accept that for the hermit crab, but they declined the trade. I'm actually really surprised that they declined that, but oh well. So I put the golden walrus in my trading stand because I know that that pet is going to be like really hard to trade, or if you remember, we just don't get like really good offers for it. So we got this offer of a royal egg. You guys know when I hatch royal eggs, or any eggs really, I never have very good luck. And in my opinion, like no legendary is worth an egg. Like an egg is like a super under offer for any legendary really, other than maybe like a minion chick. So I decided to offer this person like 2 gifts or whatever for their egg, and they took their egg out and then they declined the trade. Then I had this person trade me and they put in this neon like cold cube, which I think is like ultra rare. I'm not really looking for those, and I'm not really looking for pets. Like, I don't know, like it kind of drives me crazy when people like trade me and just say like, do you have an offer for this? I mean, I would much rather them like look at my profile and say like, hey, I would like to offer this for this pet, because I just think that the trades would like go so much easier. Mostly because I think everyone's just like a little bit picky. Like you just have pets that you like and pets you don't like, and everyone feels that way. So let's just make it easy and say, hey, I really like this pet of yours and I'd like to offer for it. And I definitely feel like when people do this, like ask me if I have an offer, usually I give them like an under offer. I don't know why, mainly just because I'm not looking for it. But so I offered this like Halloween mummy cat because it's legendary, but it's definitely under for this neon ultra rare. So then I kind of looked through my inventory to see if there was anything else that I wanted to add to it, but I just don't really have like a bunch of extra pets that I want to do that with. So then they asked if they could offer for my Great Pyrenees. I know a lot of people like really love this pet, and I think it's cute, but it's just not like one of my favorite pets, I guess. So I'm not like, it doesn't really matter to me if I trade it away or not. So they put in this bloodhound, and it's actually older than the Great Pyrenees, so I was definitely going to accept this offer because I have a feeling that a bunch of people have Great Pyrenees like that are playing the game right now, but not like a ton of people have these bloodhounds. So I accepted the trade, and then I waited for them to accept. And then guys, remember, they're the ones that are offering for my Great Pyrenees, and I accepted, and then they accepted the first trade window, and then they declined the trade. Why did they do that? I have no idea. And it's funny because everyone like comments on my like first month of trading and says like, you don't accept the trade like quick enough, and that's why people decline. Like, no, if people really wanted to do the trade, they wouldn't just decline. They would accept the trade and wait for me to accept. And guys, I was so excited when I was asked to get out this chairlift for a ride with my Bert. It was like one of those cravings tasks, and this chairlift is so cool. I think there was a time when like all the vehicles that you would actually get were like really hard to like navigate or like to drive and Adopt Me, and I always like never pulled out a vehicle because it was so hard to like drive it anywhere. But it seems like lately like Adopt Me has changed that, and like the vehicles or the newer vehicles are like so much easier to like drive around. And I also think that this might be one of my new favorite vehicles in Adopt Me. Then we got this offer for our diamond hummingbird, and guys, this thing is worth so much, like way more than I would think that it's worth. And their offer is like super under, and I feel like they added like a lot of pets that are either A, like really easy to get, or B, they're like really hard to trade. And I think that when someone's saying like, please in chat, like, please do this trade, then they definitely know that they have under offered for your pet. And I've started to tell people like, hey, like your offer is like way under, because I'm kind of wondering like, are there just a bunch of people that don't know anything about values and they're not sure about it? Like they don't actually know that they've under offered for your pet? But there is no doubt somebody that's going to comment and say like, I could not believe you did not take this offer. Guys, sometimes I make bad trades. Like there's no doubt in my mind that sometimes I'm making bad trades, but I would say most of the time I just don't like the other person's pets, and that's okay. I don't have to take a trade just because somebody offered it. I mean, this is definitely under if you put this into values, but even if someone over offered like for something but their pets weren't any good, like I don't want to accept that trade. Happy values has to come in like at some point, like either you like pets or you don't like pets, and so that's what you can accept or decline on. But anyways, this was like a super under offer, and people keep saying like, wait, like when I'm not going to accept their offer. So then they asked, would we do the gilded snake or the mega hop up? And I'm guessing that they mean like, would I trade, like would I change the diamond hummingbird for it? And I just really didn't want to do that because I just really didn't like their pets or their offer. Then I had this person offer a neon cat for my golden walrus, and that was definitely an under offer. I mean, I'm a little bit surprised by it, but the golden walrus is actually worth, I mean, it's like a pretty good legendary, not like a great legendary, but a pretty good one. So then when I told them no thank you, they actually changed it to the neon garden snake, and I would definitely rather have a neon cat than a neon garden snake. I don't know, that's just my opinion. Then they put in this legendary, is it like a Maneki Nico? I'm not sure how to pronounce it. And honestly, it might have been a good offer. I mean, it probably was like a fair offer, but I've also heard that those are like really hard to trade too. So I'm not really interested in taking this offer. And I would say like my goal in this challenge is to get pets that I actually like, that like when the challenge is over, I can actually add to my main account. So either I'm trading for pets that I like love and I want to add to my main account, or I'm trading for pets that are easy to trade so I can trade them away to get something better, possibly. Then this person offered me a shiver wolf for the golden walrus, and if you remember, we had that shiver wolf and it was so hard to trade or hard to get a good offer for, I guess. Then they took out the shiver wolf and they actually added in 2 winter fawns and a blossom snake. You guys know that I love the blossom snake, but still I didn't want to take that for this legendary. So in the end, I just told them no thank you. And guys, this is what I'm talking about, like just waiting for a good trade, because we are going to trade that away, but we're just going to have to wait for a good offer. Then I had this person trade me and they said hi, and they said, are you the real Brit? And I always think like, do people think that I'm like Brit Day Cake? Because I'm obviously not Brit Day Cake. So then I say like, I'm Dewdrop, and then they're like, oh my God, really? And honestly, it's always crazy to me when someone's like, hey, I know you, or I'm a big fan, or something like that, or I watch your videos. I mean, because there's so many people that play Adopt Me, so it's crazy when I run into somebody that actually watches my videos. And honestly, it just absolutely makes my day. Like, it makes me so happy when someone's like, I love your videos. Or they don't even have to say that they love my videos, just that they watched one. I mean, that just makes me so happy. And obviously, if you're hearing me talk right now, then you're actually watching one of my videos, so thank you so much. I think I have about 19,000 subs right now, and guys, I just absolutely am so thankful for each and every one of you. And I couldn't possibly like let you know like how much it means to me, even when you just comment on my videos. Especially if you say that I've helped you like in any way in Adopt Me, because that's my true goal, is just to help you like grow your inventory in Adopt Me. So thank you, but let's get back to this inventory transformation. So now I need to catch up on my task, and it is the campground task, so we're headed to the campground. And guys, Bert is so big. I'm playing as a baby and I am carrying him to the campground, and he is just like ginormous, like you can't even see me. And guys, this is one of the strangest pets in Adopt Me, or that Adopt Me has ever had. I'm not sure if anyone actually made their pet like ride, or if you could even make it ride or fly, but I bet that's pretty funny to watch. And one of the things that I think all of us probably think about when we come to the campground is like, why doesn't Adopt Me have more showers at the campground that we can use? Or when are they going to come out with like a portable shower that we can actually buy and pop up like anywhere we want to use it? I don't know, maybe a pop-up shower along with like the sleeping bag or the tent would make Adopt Me like too easy to grind. But even if that portable shower cost Robux, I definitely would buy one. This seems like a pretty like busy server, but I can't tell if it's just because everybody has this like Bert pet like attached or whatever, if that's just making it look like the server's so much fuller. I mean, like seriously, look at all these people. So then I had this person trade me and they asked me if I had 2 moon eggs, and I do have 2 moon eggs, so I put them in. And then they offered me like the most common pets that are actually going to come out of the moon egg, which I could just hatch these moon eggs and pretty much I would be guaranteed almost to get those pets. So I really felt like this trade would be like a total waste of time for me, because if I did want to hatch those moon eggs, I might get something better than one of these 2 pets. So then I told them that I would trade them the 2 moon eggs if they put in their nebula snake, because I'm actually looking for nebula snakes, so at some point maybe I can make a neon. I know that for sure, like on my main account, or maybe on this account, but for sure on my main account, I want to make like a mega nebula snake, because I think it is so cool like how the glitter is. Like when Adopt Me came out with these snakes, like all these snakes that you could get or whatever, I was like, oh, I'm not interested in those at all, because I'm not a big fan of snakes in general. Actually, I don't like like snakes at all. But you guys hear me talk about the blossom snake all the time. I just think it's really cute. And then this nebula snake, that glitter is so cool. So if you haven't seen one out, you should definitely look at one. So those moon eggs were like $1,500 between the two of them, and they did not want to trade me the nebula snake for it, so I declined. Then I had this person trade me, and they wanted to offer for our mega Highland cow. I think there's something about a pet when everyone wants to offer for it. And really, I feel like it makes me like not want to trade away the mega Highland cow because I know that it's like really easy to trade and I could get a really good offer for it. But of course, I love to see the offers for it. So first they added this neon fly ride mushroom friends, and those are pretty easy to trade. But I would say that they're not as popular as some other like neon legendaries. And then they added these kiwis, which are actually exotics. So the neon fly ride mushroom friend isn't even half the value of this mega Highland cow. And then I've seen a lot of people looking for these kiwis, but apparently like the Highland cow is actually like just by itself, like if it wasn't mega, if it was regular, is actually worth more than a kiwi. And honestly, I thought the kiwi was worth more than that, but I checked two like value trading websites, and both of them put the Highland cow just like regular, like higher than an actual kiwi by itself. So remember that values are always changing, but I was super surprised by this, and had I not checked out those websites, I would have thought that the kiwis were worth like a whole lot more than they are. And maybe I'm wrong, but anyways, their offer was like super under. And speaking of under offers, we got this offer of a Persian cat for our ice cream house, and so I told them no thank you. Then I had this person trade me, and they just put in a camel, and I guess they're just looking for offers. And my advice is if you have a camel and you want to trade it away, then you need to figure out like what you want for it. So say if you want like a kid goat for it or a cat, then that's exactly what you need to type in chat to try to trade that camel away. And I would definitely say if you have something like a camel or a cat or something like that and you want to trade it, you shouldn't just like randomly trade people. You should definitely be like sitting in the center of town and trying to like post it in chat and just keep like spamming chat with it, like with your very specific message. And I guarantee you at some point someone will trade you. Because if I'm on my main account and someone keeps like spamming chat with something like that, I'm probably more likely to help them out because that's like their only pet, or I'm thinking like they don't have very good pets and they need to definitely trade it. And so I would be willing to help them. And if you only have a camel and you're unable to trade it, then you should just grind on that camel until you have enough bucks to be able to go buy an egg and then hatch that egg and then move up from there. Or you could also go do something like where you get like free food or drinks from somewhere and then say like I'm trading like 10 like water bottles or apples or pieces of cheese or whatever it is for any pet. And at least then you'll have more than one pet to trade. Next, I saw this person that had a shark. And on one of my other inventory transformations, I actually tried to get 4 sharks so I could make a neon. And so ever since then, anytime I see someone with a shark, I actually try to trade for it because I would love to have a neon shark or a mega shark on my main account. In fact, it's one of my goals right now. And the thing is, when I was doing that challenge, like I couldn't even hardly find anyone that had a shark that was for trade. So I'm just not sure if I was looking in the right place or the wrong place. I mean, I even went to like rich trading servers to try to find sharks. So like I said, anytime I see someone with a shark, I'm actually always trying to trade for it. And I know we're always talking about shark values, or I'm almost always talking about shark values. But what happens when the shark value, like the actual value of a shark, goes up? So when I put in this neon fly ride beluga whale, they actually said like add something. So I added this legendary Halloween mummy cat. And guys, if they were to check values, I'm actually under right now. I mean, as far as values go, I would be right on if their shark was not fly. But the truth is that it's actually better to have a shark than have that neon beluga whale or the Halloween mummy cat. So they said that they would like trade me in a little bit, and they said that they would be right back, so I'm guessing that they were going to check values. Okay, so now they're back and they traded me again and they put in this fly shark. So I put in my original offer and then they asked me if I would take out the cat and put like a ride pet in. And I didn't really have any ride pets that I wanted to add like with that would be like about the same value, or I didn't think so. So then they asked me if I would add in like a ride potion. And if I added in a ride potion, I would be quite a bit over and I really didn't want to be. So I actually took out both pets and then added in the ride potion to see if they would do it for that. So guys, then they asked me if I could actually just give it to them for free because no one had given them one for free before. And they wanted to be able to make a fly ride pet. And the thing is, I was actually trading them a neon fly ride pet for the shark, or that was my original offer anyways. So then I felt kind of bad because they said like they didn't have any other other pets except like one other pet, and it was actually a parakeet when they put it in. They said that they'd give me like everything else for it. But guys, I just really didn't want to do that trade. I mean, as much as I want to help them out, like if I helped everybody out in Adopt Me that wanted, like if I gave them everything they wanted, then I would have nothing. And seriously, if someone gave you every single pet that you wanted in Adopt Me, like every single one of them, like would the game be fun anymore? I think it would actually get really old after a while and you wouldn't really care to play. Like it would be kind of boring because you didn't have any more goals. So I checked out their profile and it actually said that they did want a neon flyride beluga whale. But anyways, I told them no thank you. Like I'm not interested in trading this ride potion for the parakeet and all your other like fossils and stuff. But I told them that I could add in like the neon beluga whale again and then I could add something else. And again, I actually kind of felt bad. Like I did really want that shark, but at the same time, I was like, I mean, I feel bad for them if they don't have like that many good pets. But I guess the truth is I don't actually know because I can only see what I can see in their profile. So I added back in this neon flyride beluga whale and then I went through my inventory to try and see if there was any other pet that I could add that would be better than that Halloween mummy cat, like to really make it like worth their while. And it's really hard to pick like a pet for someone else, and that's why it's so important to set up your profile so someone can get a good idea of what kind of pets you actually like. I mean, I guess they did, but like every single pet that they had actually added and like maybe, I mean, it technically said they had it, but I guess it was like what they wanted. Every single one of those pets, like I don't have them. I mean, I definitely don't have like a bat dragon. And if I did have a bat dragon, I wouldn't be giving it away. So then they asked me if I could put the flying ride potion back in. And if I added in the ride potion with this beluga whale, I was going to be over. And then they said, never mind. And they wanted me to add my mega Highland cow for this shark. Guys, and that is such an unreasonable request. And this trade is so long. Like, remember how I'm trying to grind on my pet? I do not know how I get in these like ridiculously long trades. So I'm in this really long trade, and guys, then they asked me if I could give them the neon beluga whale like for free and the ride potion, or maybe they wanted the mega Highland cow for free and they just said that they needed it. And I was just like, oh my gosh, I cannot believe this. And I was just getting like really annoyed with this person and just really tired of these like ridiculous requests. And guys, so I just declined the trade. I was like, whatever, I really don't need this shark that bad. And then guess what, guys? They traded me again, and I could have just declined the trade, but I did want this shark, and I was hoping that they saw that like I really don't care, but like I would like to do this trade, but at the same time, I'm not going to like give you this super over offer for it. So I added in the neon flyride beluga whale, and then they asked me to add in the ride potion, and guys, maybe that would have been a fair offer. Like values say that I would have been over, but I just didn't want to do it. And guys, again, they said that they would add, and they added in that parakeet and all those fossils, and I guess what, everything else that's in their inventory, like all these petware things and stuff that I don't need. So once again, I declined the trade, and then they traded me again, so I put in the beluga whale again, and then I went to like check and see like what else I could add. So I actually added in like the diamond mahi, and value says that I was just like a little tiny bit over, so it was a very fair trade. And so then after I added in that diamond mahi, which is a legendary and it's worth quite a bit, I mean, it's like an okay legendary. To my surprise, guys, they actually accepted, and I'm wondering, are they going to go through with this whole trade? So I'm definitely waiting to see, but guys, I'll be so happy. It will actually have all been worth it if they'll go through with this trade, because I'm so excited to get a shark. And guys, they accepted. Okay, so then I had to catch up on all my tasks, and then we actually got this person that traded us. They asked me if I offer, and then they put in this like dancing dragon. I don't have a dancing dragon, and I actually think they're pretty cool, so I asked them like, well, what kind of pets do you like? Actually, first I went to check out, well, I told them like maybe, and then I went to check out their profile just to see like if I could get any ideas of what kind of pets they might want for this dancing dragon. And it was really crazy because there was actually somebody else, like, or maybe like 2 or 3 people like actually on this server that all had dancing dragons, and they had them out and they were super cool. Their profile really told me like absolutely nothing about them other than they're like looking for a frog and a couple things like petware. I'm pretty sure that I have those sneakers that they want, but all the other pages just like showed like stats and stuff like that, and it really didn't tell me anything. So when I went back to the trade and I asked them like what kind of pets they like, they actually said that they like mega flyride. Like, doesn't everybody like mega flyride pets? And then they said something like, you know, it looks like a cow. So I guess they were thinking like like maybe I would put in my Mega Highland Cow for this dancing dragon, and that was just not going to happen. So then I told them like obviously I would be way over, and then they said that they were just joking, and then they said that they just really liked megas. So then I said, well, I have like a mega like Hot Bop and I have a mega Ratatasker. So then I just said like, but both of those would be like a little bit over for your dancing dragon, like hoping maybe that they would like say that they would add something else, like even if it was something small. And I think a lot of times like people want you to give them like an over offer for their pet. Like who doesn't want an overpay for their pets, right? But then as soon as they find out that you're actually like looking at values like in real time, then maybe they don't want to trade you because they don't want it to be like a super fair offer. And maybe they know that they could probably get an overpay like for it if they just wait for the right trade. And if they find someone and that's their actual like dream pet, then they definitely might give them a super overpay for it. And guys, that is why I always say like wait for the good trades. Just be patient, just take trades. Even if something seems like it's hard to trade, like if you just wait, you will eventually get like a pretty good offer probably. So I feel like as soon as this person knew that I was looking up values in real time, like I said, then they declined the trade. Then I got this offer for my green-chested pheasant, and they offered us a puma and a camel and then this rainbow sword. Can you all comment down below and tell me where this rainbow sword came from? Anyways, this was an under offer, so I told them no thank you. Then I had this person trade me, and they asked me if I was Dewdrop, and I'm like, oh, they definitely know me if they ask if I'm Dewdrop. They were so sweet and said that they loved my videos, and then they told me to have a good day. And guys, a lot of times, like if I run into like somebody that knows me, I'll actually ask them if they're working on a challenge because I know a bunch of you guys are working on your challenges and some of you guys are doing way better than I am. So don't forget to comment down below and tell me how you're doing on your challenge. Then I just did some more grinding, and that's the end of day 97. It's day 98 of our inventory transformation. Guys, the dimension drifters are taking so long, so I decided to switch over to the poodles because I had a couple of them like aged up already, and I just want to have another neon to be able to trade. This is one of my first trades of the day, or my first trade of the day, and this person actually put in a dodo, and you know I have like looking for a dodo in my profile. I'm pretty sure I only have 2 dodos right now, so I still need 2 dodos if I'm going to be able to make a neon dodo. So I'm really hoping this trade goes through. So I asked them if there's anything on my profile that they see that they want for this. And they said that they did find a pet but that it was obviously over for this dodo. So while I was waiting on them, I decided to put this fly like winged horse in there in the trade. And then I said like, how about this? And I can do like an ad or something. While I was waiting on them to type, I just checked out their profile like really quick, and everything in their profile was like super over, like cow and pig and capybara and just a bunch of pets that either I don't have or I wouldn't want to trade for this dodo. So when I went back to the chat, they actually said that they were talking about the fairy bat dragon, and obviously that would be like pretty over for this dodo. So I was just trying to see if there was anything else that I could add with this winged horse to maybe get them to trade me. I really wasn't sure what to add, so I just asked them like, is there anything else that you see in my profile that you would want? So then they said no, and then they declined the trade. Then I had my diamond albatross like in my trading stand, and I was just looking for offers. I got this offer, and they actually offered us a winter doe, which is an ultra rare, so definitely under. And I feel like this day I just did a lot of grinding on these poodles because I'm trying to age them all up to be able to make that neon. So then we got this offer, and they actually offered us like a corgi or something like that. I think it's a corgi. And then they offered this lunar ox, and both of those were like super under for this diamond albatross, so I told them no thank you. Then I had this person like randomly offer to me, and they put in this frostbite cub. I think those are super cute, but I'm not necessarily looking for them. And then they quickly took out the frostbite cub, and they actually put in like a ride Kieran, which isn't worth anything. It's actually worth a lot less than this frostbite cub. So then I just asked them if they were like looking for something, because honestly it's kind of nice to just have some ride pets or fly pets or something like that, because sometimes that's all someone else is looking for. But like I said, this Kieran isn't worth much, and all the value actually comes in that it's ride. So then they said like, what can I give you for the fly potion? They're definitely under for the fly potion with this ride Kieran, even if they added the frostbite cub like back in. So I went to check out their profile, and honestly guys, there wasn't anything in their profile that I was like, oh, I really want that. Especially for the fly potion. If it had been for the ride potion, like maybe I would have said like some of these low tier like neons, because I could have traded them. But there wasn't anything that I saw that I just like really loved. So then when I went back to the trade window, they had put in some ultra rares. I do love the pup tunes, but honestly this was just not what I was looking for or wanting to get out of the fly potion. So then I just said like, I'm sorry, sorry, but that is just like way under for the fly potion. Then I had this person offer for my diamond albatross and they put in a winter doe, which is an ultra rare. And guys, this might be the same person from earlier, and then they just added in some vehicles, which you know I just definitely don't want, especially for this diamond albatross. Then that same person offered again, and guys, they put in the same winter doe. So this is like the third time that they've put in a winter doe, or somebody's put in a winter doe. And then they did add this ride pet, but still definitely like super duper under. Then I had this person trade me, and they asked me if I would take a ride potion for my golden walrus, and yes, I definitely would do that trade. Then I added the golden walrus, and they actually added their ride potion, and then they asked me would I add a hamster. And guys, I did add the hamster, and this was like an extremely like equal or fair trade. Then I just feel like I focused on these poodles, like I just grinded and grinded and grinded because I just really wanted to make this neon poodle. I wanted to get it out of the way. The neon poodles aren't worth like that much. I think it's like a pretty cute neon like when it gets finished, and hopefully we can get some good offers, but we'll just have to wait and see. Sometimes it's just something nice to just like add to, like a little extra to a trade. So we finally got it made, and now we're gonna pull out our dimension drifter to be able to age that up again. The cherry blossom event has started in adoptme, and guys, I am so bad at this game. I mean, usually I get like the points that I need to get like the cherry blossoms, but honestly, I'm like usually like really good at games, and for some reason this one I'm just awful at it. And then sometimes games are easier to play on your phone, and sometimes they're easier to play on your computer, and I feel like that's one of those games that's probably easier to play on the phone, and I've been playing on the computer lately, so it's just really difficult for me. So while I was hanging out in the AFK zone, which guys, I'm like, ever since this cherry blossom event started, like I'm just getting like no trades or hardly any trades, and I just really don't like it. I want adoptme to go back to the way it was. So I had this person trade me and asked me if I had any offers, so I went out to check out their profile to see if there was anything that they needed that I had. They put in a bunch of neon pets, like low tier neon pets. You guys know that I wanted to make like a neon nebula snake, and I'm not against having like any, like I'll take every low tier neon that you have, like it doesn't matter to me as long as I can get them for like a really good deal. But there are no low tier neons that I would overpay for, and mainly because I know that I can make them. I think low tier neons are like really good to trade people that have just started and don't even have a neon, because it's just exciting to get a neon. And also I think there's a lot of people that just don't want to put in the work to actually make a neon, even the low tier neons. And I bet some of you guys were like that until you saw some of the offers I was getting for these low tier neons. So when they had added all their neons, I asked them like, what do you want for the nebula snake? Because I really like that one. And then they were just like, well, what will you give? And then they pretty much just like declined the trade, and I think they were just getting tired of like waiting. Then I had this person trade me, and they wanted to offer for a mega ratatasker, and then they actually put in like a mega frankenfeline. And guys, I think it was this inventory transformation, I'm not sure, but it was one of the inventory transformations I did, and the frankenfelines were like really hard to trade. And I have to tell you that I don't really like the frankenfeline. It's like one of those pets that I just don't think is cute, and it reminds me a lot of like the alley cat, and like that thing has like shot up in value lately. And I'm not saying that I wouldn't trade like an alley cat, but the alley cat is just definitely one of those pets that I just do not think is cute. It's not something that's going to be one of my dream pets. And don't get me wrong, I really like cats, like in general, like most of them. I even like just the regular cat. I think it's super cute as a neon. And then also the mega frankenfeline is actually under for the mega ratatasker, like quite a bit under actually. And even when they added this neon possum, this is still an under offer for this mega ratatasker. And to me, it doesn't really make sense, other than I think the ratatasker is really cute, but so is the possum. But I think it just comes into like what the cute pet is, but also like what value says. And if you're not looking at values, then you don't realize that this is an under offer, even though there's a mega and a neon for another mega, and they're all low tier. So even though they're under, they actually let me know that they think that they're over. And when I told them it was because the frankenfeline was really hard to trade, they actually said, no, it ain't. So anyways, guys, I just declined this trade. And it's another reason that you can't always trust someone else to tell you what like the values of pets are. And have I complained enough about how adoptme has like ruined this trading game for me? Obviously, like I'm pretty behind like in this series like posting, but guys, like in this like cherry blossom event, I'm like, where are all the traders? Like, what is everything? Like, what happened? I just really wish that they hadn't like set up this AFK zone. Like, I wish that the AFK zone was like in the middle of the event, because I just think it would be so much better, because there would still be trading. And why can't we put up our trading stands like right in the middle of the event? So then when I was waiting for the game, I actually got this trade, and this person wanted to offer for a ride potion. They put in this like scarecrow crow, which I think is an okay pet, but guys, it has like super low demand. And so do these scarecrow horses. And so this was just like a super under offer. Then I had this person offer for our neon poodle, and guys, they offered like 4 poodles, which I guess is like a good start if you wanted to make another neon, but I really didn't. And then they put in this bacon nako. I'm not sure how to pronounce it. And guys, I will tell you that unless you're going to buy like the bacon nako or whatever, like these like really cheap pets are like easy to get pets like at the beginning of an event, unless you're just going to make them neon like super quick and then try to trade them, or make them mega even and try to trade them, like, I don't know. I just know that I could get a bunch of those like after the event, so I don't even waste my cherry blossoms on them. So unless it's like just the cutest thing that you've ever seen and like your dream pet and you want to make it neon, or you want to make it mega, you want to trade it right away, or you want to keep it because you love it, it's just not really worth it. I mean, I know you can get like super over offers like right at the very beginning if you make it neon or make it mega like super quick and then trade it. But guys, that pet is like equal to the Ratatasker, like, because everybody had the Ratataskers because they were all buying them at the beginning of the Christmas event. So then I got this offer for my neon poodle, and I was definitely going to take this because I actually think the Snorgle is like cuter than the poodle. And I don't know why or how, but value says that the Snorgle is actually worth more than the neon poodle. I mean, the neon Snorgle is worth more than the neon poodle. Both are really easy to get, but I just thought that I would rather have the neon Snorgle because it would be cuter, but that person actually declined. Then I got this offer for my neon poodle, and honestly, I just didn't do it because those pets are like hard to trade, and I just didn't think it was worth it. They're just really under. And guys, this actually starts day 100, and I know that you guys are thinking like I should have done this amazing video because it's day 100, but honestly, I didn't get very good trades today. The cherry blossom event has been going on for almost 2 weeks now, and of course, I'm really far behind like in this series, like posting. And so trades are starting to pick up in the cherry blossom event, but at this time when I was recording, they were so slow. Then I had this person trade me, and they asked if they could offer for my Prince carriage. I don't know much about the carriages, but I know that the carriages are like pretty cool. And I probably would be more likely to trade my vehicles away if someone was actually offering like pets. So they offered this hot air balloon, and guys, I have like over 20 hot air balloons like on my main account and my alt accounts because I was like collecting them during the Capuchin event or whatever. Not really collecting them, but just ending up with them. And then these other vehicles, the limo comes from like when you have the Pets Plus, and everybody got that like the first time they signed up for the Pets Plus. And then that clock, everyone got one when they like signed into, I don't know, some event. The point is that none of those vehicles like really impressed me, so I definitely don't want to trade away this Prince carriage that I don't even think I have on my main account for those other vehicles. Then I got this trade, and this person asked me if I wanted to play. They just said, "Hi, would you like to play?" So I just asked what, and then they said like, "Check out my profile." And I have been seeing so many people's profiles lately that say like, I play spin the wheel, or I do spin the wheel, and then they have these like proofs, I guess, in their profiles. And honestly, I don't really think of those as proof that they're going to give you a good pet. I mean, I don't know. Usually anytime somebody asks me if I want to play those games, I say no, I don't, because I'm sure it's not always a scam, but I would say almost all the time it's a scam. So then I just said like, your profile didn't really say anything, and I'm grinding, and no thank you. And at least they were really nice about it and said, okay, no worries. I think I would definitely play these games with people if they didn't have you give them a pet like up front. Like if they were just doing the game like just for fun and just to give away free pets, then yes, I would definitely be in. Then I got this offer for my neon poodle, and they offered us a Zeopod, I think that's how you say it, and definitely way under. Guys, I'm not just getting bad trades today, I'm getting like the worst trades. And I really just want adoptme to go back to the way it was when everyone was trading in the center of town. Then I had this person trade me, and they put in a hamster, and I do like the hamster, so I wouldn't mind like trading for a hamster. So I just asked them, are you looking for something? And they said yes, so I went out to look at their profile. So their profile actually says that they're looking for hamsters. They do have a nebula snake. I think we need one more so we can make a neon. But otherwise, I didn't really see anything in their profile. Like I didn't see anything that we have that they want and anything that they have that I want. So it actually teleported to the game, but I stepped out of the circle so that it wouldn't pull me to the game in case this was going to be a good trade. It's kind of one of the things, like, because you'll like miss the game if you are in like this trade, but if it's not a very good trade, then it wasn't worth it. So then they said yes, they were looking for the Mega Ratatasker. I already knew that they were super under for the Meta Ratatasker. So then I decided to step back into the circle so that it would pull me to the game and I didn't miss the game. And then I just typed like for hamster ? And then like no thank you. Because remember, I didn't really see anything in their profile that I really wanted. And this is like one of those things where it's like, I'm not trying to be rude, but at the same time, I'm grinding and I'm trying to play the game too. Then I got this offer for my neon poodle. They actually added in like a poodle and then like a zombie chick, a couple of zebras, a mouse, a cat. And remember, even though this neon poodle didn't take that long to age up, it did take like a little bit. And all of these pets I could easily get for pretty much any other pet. So of course, you know what I typed in chat. I typed no thank you. And then as soon as I did, they started adding in like a bunch of other pets. They added in a neon flyride rock pigeon. And so I actually thought to myself, okay, now we're getting somewhere. I can work with that because it's a flyride neon. But oh wait, to my surprise, they added in an alicorn and a cactus friend and a Cerberus and a diamond unicorn and then a dimension drifter and then a golden unicorn and then a sun glider and then a unicorn. Yes, I will absolutely take this trade. Oh, they're just trolling me, guys. They even had this neon chocolate lab that they could have offered for it, that with like maybe something else, or even just that would have been like a better offer than what they originally offered. So I actually typed in chat like nice inventory and then I accepted the trade and then they declined. Guys, honestly, I watch a lot of videos and a lot of times people just decline and they don't say anything, and I don't think that saying like no thank you or even typing the letters like is rude. I usually get on like a lot of trades and I don't have time to type out every message, and I know some of you guys are like, oh, you can just copy and paste it, and I could, but I always have something in chat that I'm copying and pasting. And that always has something to do with like what pets I'm looking for. So I wanted to show you guys like what I'm actually scoring in this game. And here's a little look. Although I did get most of the cherry blossoms, but my score is just so low. Oh, definitely comment down below and tell me what your best score is in this game. I can't remember what it's called, but it's like the hang glider game. So then I had this person offer for my alicorn, and they offered that shiver wolf, which, guys, remember it was like kind of hard to trade. I mean, I really think that the shiver wolf is like really cute. And I could see it being like a super cool like mega, but I didn't really want it for this alicorn or any of these other pets that they put in. Then I had this person trade me and they put on a neon ride ladybug. And I think the ladybugs are pretty cute, but I know that the neons aren't worth that much. So I went to check out their profile, and this is probably their best pet, and then they have a couple like other like low tier neons. I can also see from their profile that they like a lot of like really good pets, but they also really like the pup tune. I do have some pup tunes, but I don't have it in my profile because I'm not trading those at the moment. I'm not sure, but I just see like the pup tune like being like really popular in the future. Like, I know it's been dropping in value now, but I have a feeling that in like 6 months to a year, it's going to be like really popular or worth a lot more. And I see that happen with a lot of like really cute pets. Like, they're really popular and then the value drops and then they come back like later on, like months later, and the value just goes through the roof. So my advice is to hold on to the pup tunes, hold on to those lovebirds, hold on to those sweetheart rats, because I see their value like just shooting through the roof like later on. But back to this trade. So I asked them if there was anything in my profile that they saw that they wanted. They said 4 neons, and guys, I just didn't feel like this ladybug was like worth like 4 other neons. I mean, possibly it was worth like some really low tier neons, like 4 of them, like cats or dogs or something like that. But I'm not even sure like what neons I have. I mean, I think I have like the clover cow, and I have the poodle, and I have the 2024 like butterfly or birthday butterfly. And I think if I put them all into values, they're actually worth more than just this one like neon ride ladybug, even though it's a ride. And when you have an ultra rare pet or a legendary pet and you're going to make it neon, you need to make sure that it's worth it to make it neon. Like, the value goes up like so much that it's worth all the time that it takes. I mean, you guys could be saying the same exact thing about this dimension drifter that I'm working on making neon, because it's not really worth it in the end. And again, I'm just willing to take that chance. Mainly because I know I'm going to wait for a good trade, so I'm not just going to trade it away. But if you were to put it into values, it probably doesn't really make sense. And I just picked the dimension drifter because, like I said, it's a little bit different than other pets. And I knew at this point that I wasn't wasn't going to have to overpay to get like 4 dimension drifters. So then when I told this person that I wasn't interested in trading like 4 neons for this neon ride ladybug, they said that they had Fofolucho or something like that, and I had no idea what they were talking about. In fact, I tried to Google it so it could translate it for me, and it still like came up with like fluffy, and that was all I got. Like, I don't know what this means. And I really wish that adoptme would make it easier to communicate like with other people that speak different languages, especially if they're going to put us all in the same server. Because it really seems unfair that we're trading with people and we can't understand them because we don't speak the same language. So I felt so bad, and this person just ended up declining because we couldn't communicate. Then I had this person trade me, and they put in a ride zebra, and I don't really need a ride zebra, but you guys know that I'll take like ride or fly pets because they're easier to trade. But I just didn't really have anything to put in, so I put in a robot, and then they declined. And I definitely don't blame them for declining because I would definitely rather have a ride zebra than a robot. That's just my opinion, but if I did have a ride zebra, I would probably try to get 3 more and make a neon ride zebra because it would just be a whole lot easier to trade. And I've been like really bad about recording like what my actual inventory is. So this is like a little look at my inventory, and then I will try to put that at the end of the video so you can see like what pets we have right now. Then again, with someone trading me and putting in some pets and not really saying anything, so I said, "Are you looking for something?" And then I went and looked at their profile, which I know I've said this before, but guys, I am so thankful for these profiles. It just makes AdoptMe like so much better. I just love that I can go out and look at people's profiles and at least see what pets that they want. So after looking at their profile, I went back to the chat and they just said like something or anything that's good, and then I'm trying to get rid of these. I guess when someone says something to me like, "I'm trying to get rid of these," it means that they'll take like an under offer. I mean, that's kind of what I'm hearing, but I'm sure that's not exactly what they mean. I mean, maybe that's just a different way of saying these are really hard to trade. I think the ice cubes are cute, and obviously because we've made neons in the past. In fact, remember we made a mega like at the beginning of this series, and I find it hard to believe that they're really hard to trade, but I definitely think that the parakeets are really hard to trade. So I did put in these 2 legendary pets hoping that they would take them. I mean, honestly, one way or another, because these are my pets that are like really hard to trade. And to be completely honest, I feel like this is a very fair offer for their pets. But to my surprise, they ended up declining this trade. And I said that I would show like an updated inventory, but I'm not like recording it, or I didn't record it, but this is what I can like piece together like from the video, just so you can see like a good idea of like what our inventory is right now. Some of it seemed to be like glitching out a little bit, so you're not able to see like every pet, but you get the idea. We actually have a lot of like really good pets right now. I'll try to do better in the other videos, but this is the end of day 100. It's day 101 of our inventory transformation. If you noticed at the very beginning of this video, I'm actually sitting in the AFK zone because anytime I don't have time to play, I'm actually just sitting there or letting my character sit there. Events like this are like a perfect time to get free pets. And that's why I'll be collecting as many cherry blossoms as I possibly can. For my first trade of the day, I actually had this person trade me and offer me a ride dodo. It seems like it's working, like having it in my profile saying that I'm looking for them. But the problem comes in that we're never actually getting trades, and so we're never actually getting other dodos. I have 2 other dodos. One is full grown and the other one is posting and almost full grown. As soon as we got this trade, I asked this person if they wanted to look at my profile and see if there was anything in my profile they wanted for it, and then I went out to look at their profile. It says that they're looking for a naughty mistletoe, which I don't have, and then a mega Highland cow, and I'm not going to trade that for this dodo. I'm really hoping that this person is going to be reasonable with what pet they want for this dodo. So when I went back to the chat window, they had actually said let me check, but then guys, they declined the trade, so I guess they didn't see anything that we had that they wanted. I decided to pull up my profile just to make sure that it's up to date. Remember, I don't have every pet in there because there's a lot of pets that I just want to hold on to, like our fly ride elephant and our pig. And guys, even the Cupid dragon, unless I find someone and they really want a Cupid dragon and we can offer for something that awesome that we want. Otherwise, I'm going to keep it out of my profile because I don't want a bunch of like offers for it. I had this person trade me and they asked if they could offer for my leopard cat. I don't think the leopard cats are actually worth that much, but I do think that they're really cute. So honestly, I'm just looking for like another cute pet that I can be able to trade. First, they offered me this bunny, and I just didn't really want to take this because I felt like the leopard cat was probably harder to get than the bunny. I had someone comment on one of my videos and they said that I love that you're picky, and I feel like sometimes I'm picky, especially if I like the pet, and then sometimes I'm not as picky. And when you're talking about pets like this that aren't really worth like that much, I honestly just try to pick like which one is the cutest. So they offered this ghost wolf. There's nothing wrong with the bunny or the ghost wolf, but I'd just rather have the leopard cat than I would those pets. And I know some of you guys are like, I can't believe you're just not taking these offers because the leopard cat's not worth anything. But I just want to be like kind of picky with all my pets, especially the ones that I like. Because otherwise I'm going to come up with, or I'm going to have like a whole inventory of stuff I don't really care for. So it actually stepped outside the circle, so I missed the game, all for that trade that didn't even go through. Then I had this person trade me, and at first I thought that they like recognized me, but then I realized no, I think they were just talking about me in chat because I was AFK. And these people were getting really annoyed with me because I wasn't accepting their like trade request. And all this person wanted to know was if I had a sheep or a brown spaniel or a brown Springer Spaniel. I do not know why, but that seems like a tongue twister. So the reason that I figured that this person was talking about me in chat, and it wasn't just this person, but like another person, maybe their friend, or they kept like spamming chat saying like Brit trade me or whatever. And I'm not sure what really happened, like if I just left the game or I went to get something to drink or something like that. But anyways, I didn't think I had either one of those pets, but I did check like in my inventory just to see, and no, I did not have those pets for them. And that was just like a really long trade for like nothing to happen or nothing to even be said really. I'm pretty sure that someone told me that sometimes like people's chat is like super delayed, or it takes them a long time to like enter it or for it to go through or something like that. And so I always try to be like really patient with people. So I guess because I was AFK and that trade took like forever, and you look at all the tasks that I have built up that I need to like go ahead and get done. I'm still working on these dimension drifters, and guys, I'm not sure if I'm ever gonna get that neon made. This is definitely why I focus on making like low tier neons and megas, because otherwise it's just like, oh my gosh, this is going nowhere. It just takes so long. So this was another person that was actually talking about me in chat, and so they just asked if they could offer for my cotton candy stand. But I really just didn't want to trade it. I would say that you don't really like make a bunch of money from the stands, but it's just something nice to be able to put and make like $1 here or $1 there. Or I guess $1 here and $1 there. Then I got this offer for my neon poodle, and honestly, this was probably like a really fair offer. And there's nothing wrong with any of these pets. I just wasn't, I don't know, I'd rather have a neon than those pets, I guess. I'm just really hoping I get a better offer for this neon poodle if I wait long enough. And obviously you can tell that since I keep getting offers for this neon poodle, it's what I keep putting in my trading stand because it's the pet that I'm trying to trade first. And that's just because like from all my like pretty good pets or like okay pets, this one's just gonna be like the hardest to trade or take the longest. So yeah, this person was like, girl, I'm over. And I'm like, yeah, maybe, but I would just rather have the neon. And then I said, obviously, so would you, or you wouldn't be trading me those things. And I just thought that was pretty funny. So if you can see, I'm actually at the playground, and guys, there is no one around. I mean, like no one, like everyone's like in the AFK zone, like of this cherry blossom event. Then I had this person trade me, and they put in this fly rosy maple moth. I'm actually trying to make a mega of these like on my main account. I know that they don't have like really high demand, like they're not like a really good legendary or anything like that, but I think they're super cute. But at the same time, I don't necessarily like need this pet. And I've already told you, it kind of drives me crazy when people trade me, but then they don't like actually tell me what they want. Like they haven't looked at my profile or anything. So I had added this moon egg, and then they added a moon egg to show me like, hey, I already have some of those. So then I put in this Halloween mummy cat. So I definitely knew that this was like an under offer, not like super under, but still like under. Honestly, if the rosy maple moth was not like a fly pet, then this would be like a pretty like fair offer. But I would definitely rather have the rosy maple moth than this Halloween mummy cat. So then they asked me if I could add the diamond hummingbird, and guys, the diamond hummingbird is like way over for this rosy maple moth. Guys, seriously, this ended up being like another one of those long trades. Like they were tagging out when they were trying to talk to me, and then they asked me to put all my pets in. And I'm pretty sure that this is why people say I don't offer and they don't trade anymore. So eventually they asked me if I would do the the mushroom friend for this, and I decided that I would because it was a fly pet. The mushroom friends are actually worth more than the rosy maple moss, but I like the rosy maple moss better. Oh my gosh, guys, this never happens. This person actually traded me and had asked me if I had any houses for trade. I'm always looking for people to like look at my house. Have you guys ever had somebody trade you and ask you if you have any houses for trade? I think I would have traded my glitch house. I mean, I think I'm ready to do that, but at this point, I don't think I was ready to do that, or I was still thinking about it, and so I just told them I had an ice cream house for trade. But they said that they weren't really interested in that because they were looking for a grinding house, or they wanted one that was already decorated. Then I had this person trade me, and they asked me if they could trade for my leopard cat, and it was not the same person from before. So I said sure. So at first they added in that last hermit crab that we needed, and they added in a winter fawn, but I don't know why, but I just told them like, no thank you. But then they started adding in some other pets. Like they added in this pet that you can get from the cherry blossom event, then a black mummy cat, and then they just started adding in like a bunch of stuff like a zombie chick and a zeopod. And I mean, none of these pets was worth really anything. And then they added in a rat, and you guys know I'm collecting rats because I would love to be able to make a mega. So with the rat and the hermit crab that we need, like the last hermit crab that we need to be able to make that neon, I thought, yeah, I'll do this. And it'll give me lots of other pets to be able to trade for other low tier pets to be able to make some other neons. And I was able to take that hermit crab out of my profile, like I'm not looking for it anymore, so now I'm just looking for this for 2 more dodos. And after we got that rat, I wanted to check and see how many rats do I actually have now. And I actually have 10 rats, so we're doing really good. Also, I'm thinking all the hype from them is like gone by now, so it'll be pretty easy to get like 6 more when we want to, because I definitely don't want to overpay for them. This person traded me and they wanted to offer for my ride potion. Guys, you would think that a ride pet was like equal to a ride potion because it would just make sense, but it's actually not. It's actually worth more than that. So again, like most trades that I get, they actually just put in a bunch of random pets, and I really wasn't interested in any of these, so I told them no thank you. Then the next person that traded me actually wanted to offer for our neon 2024 birthday butterfly. You guys know I love this, but we haven't had that many people like want to offer for this. And I'm super surprised by that because I think this pet is awesome. So they offered me this neon Mr. Whisker Pips. And guys, I don't know why, but I just don't really like that pet. It might just be the picture because I bet when you actually pull the pet out, it's a lot cuter than the picture is. But I really thought the butterflies like cuter, so I just wanted to keep it, so I told them no thank you. Then I had this person ask me if I wanted to play spin the wheel, and guys, they even said they don't scam. But I just told them I wasn't interested in playing spin the wheel. And I totally forgot that I have all 4 of these dimension drifters actually aged up and I can make a neon, so let's go make a neon at the neon cave and see what this thing looks like. This pet definitely reminds me of like the jellyfish, and I actually love like the purple and the blue or the teal color or the aqua color or whatever it is. So let's see what this thing is gonna look like as a neon. It's pretty cool, but it just looks like the aqua color kind of glows. I'm definitely excited to see if I get any good offers for it. So now I decided to work on these hermit crabs and start aging them up. This one's already at teen. And I just wanted to show you guys like how dead this server is. I mean, this is like a couple days into this cherry blossom event, and I go to the campground and there's nobody. It's like a ghost town. I don't like it. Usually there would be like quite a few people like here by now. I mean, one good thing is I don't have to wait to get in the shower, but honestly, this event is like killing my trading. And I've just been so stressed out, like is adoptme gonna go back to the way that it is or like it used to be? And am I ever gonna get like really good trades ever again? You guys know I made a video and I went out to this like rich trading server, but honestly, I just don't have that good of pets. I mean, I have like this mix. I have like good enough pets for those servers, and then I have other pets that aren't good enough for those servers. So really, this whole time that I was at the campground this time, I only ran into one other person that was playing. Or that was grinding, I guess. And I think at the playground, I only saw that one other person too. Luckily, sometimes we're getting these trades. So we got this trade. This person offered us a neon camel for our neon poodle. And I would rather have a neon poodle than a neon camel. So I told them no thank you. So I have been spending a lot of time in the AFK zone, but mainly like when I'm not even close to my computer, I just like stick my little person there. And you can see I already have like a lot of cherry blossoms. And I haven't quite figured out what I'm going to spend my cherry blossoms on. I'm kind of waiting to to see like what other pets are going to come out. And usually if I'm able, like during an event, I will try to buy one of everything. And that means like petware, toys, pets, strollers, whatever it is, a vehicle. And guys, if you know me, I mean, like if you watch me before these inventory transformations, and I guess like even in these videos, like I am a crazy grinder. Like I grind all the time. When I'm actually doing this challenge, I'm actually grinding on my main at the same time. Speaking of grinding, I've been getting like really bored because there's no one on these servers, so I decided to check out this house, and I think this one was like in the center of town, and that's why I picked this one. And guys, this is actually like a really cool house. Like I probably wouldn't decorate my house with these colors, but it is super cool, and I would love to have a Halloween house like that looks just like this one. And there are so many rooms. This thing just keeps going and going and going, and I had a really hard time like actually finding the stuff that I needed to use to grind. I didn't actually ever run into the person that owns this house, or I would have loved to have asked them like how long it took them and like how much money did they spend on it. They also had like cool, like a lot of really cool like pets on display. I love going into these houses where they're just like huge like this and it's just like room after room after room, but honestly, I don't think that I could like grind in a house like this. Or at least it would be kind of pointless because I kind of just like teleport to my house and then grind like right there by the door, and then I'm gone doing other stuff. But seriously, this house just keeps going and going and going. Then I got this trade, and this person wanted to like offer for my ermine. At first they put in this Indian flying fox, and I thought that's a pretty good offer, but I asked him if they had anything else, like what other pets they had. So then our choices were this Indian flying fox, a starmite, which I don't really like those, a starfish, which I was like, I do kind of like those, but I do have a bunch of those like on my main account. And then the last choice was a lunar ox, and I definitely didn't want that. So I told him to go ahead and I do it for the Indian flying fox. Then I had this person trade me, and they just put in like this ride sun glider. I like those, but I think the value of them has gone down a little bit. So of course, since they traded me, I asked them if there was anything. Actually, I think I said like 4 ? And then while I was waiting for them to like look at my profile or tell me what pet, I went and I checked out their profile. Their profile actually said that they were looking for an alicorn, and I mean, it was a fly alicorn, but I thought we would try putting in our alicorn and see if they would take that for it. So I accepted, and then they accepted the first trade window, and then I accepted the second trade window, and then they declined the trade when it got to the end. It's not really a big deal to me, like when this happens, like when people do this. I mean, I don't really understand it, but at the same time, like I know something else will come along, so it's not that big of a deal. You guys know me, and usually when trades don't go through, then something else better comes along. And you know what has not happened? No one has offered for our neon dimension drifter yet, so I really hope that we get some offers for that. So then I had this person trade me, and they're gonna offer for my ice cream house. They offered me this robot. At this point, I don't even know why I'm still trying to trade my ice cream house, but I just haven't equipped my other house, I guess. And I'm just in the habit now of like listing my house for trade every time I log in. So this person added in this robot and a blossom snake and a zeopod and then a scarecrow and then a brachiosaurus. And guys, I just really didn't want to trade my ice cream house for this. I mean, for a while there, I was trying to save bucks, and that's why I was being like really picky with this ice cream house. So I probably could have traded for this, like if I wanted any of those pets, because at this point, I've really like saved up my bucks again. I'm all the way back up to 36,000 bucks. Then I had this person trade me, and they wanted to offer for our fairy bat dragon. So their offer was like really under. They offered us a kitsune, and then they offered us a golden dragon, and both of those are kind of hard to trade. And then they added in like a bunch of like random pets. I mean, one of them was the Puptoon, but I think those have lost like a lot of value lately, and I think we could get them for like pretty like easily. Then they ended up putting in a mega dog, which guys, that doesn't faze me like at all, and the mega dog is not worth very much. I mean, the mega dogs are really cute, but I know I can make one like on my own. And then they added in like a winged horse. That was definitely the best pet that they like added in for this fairy bat dragon, so I definitely just did not want to do this trade. It just was not worth it to me. And I really kind of love the fairy bat dragon. I can't decide, but I think I like the Cupid dragon better than I like the fairy bat dragon, but I don't really know. So I'm either gonna have to get something like offered like really good for this fairy bat dragon, or we're gonna have to find another pet that we really want more than we want the fairy bat dragon before I'm gonna trade it. So guys, anyways, I did not not take this trade from this person and they did not change or add any better pets in. But since it's the end of day 102, and in the last video I told you I would give you like a really good like inventory tour, I wanted to take you on an inventory tour and kind of talk about it so that we could see like what pets we have after like a little over 100 days. So here's our like main pets so far. We have an alicorn, a candy flash chick, a cupid dragon, a diamond albatross, a diamond hummingbird, a diamond king penguin, a neon dimension drifter, 2 dodos, a fairy bat dragon, a golden hamster, a golden ladybug, a shark, a werewolf, and a winged horse. Then we have our mega highland cow, a lamb, 4 pup tunes so we can make a neon, a royal palace spaniel, a white sand dollar, a neon clover cow, an elephant, a neon lovebird, a pig, 10 sweetheart rats, so hopefully we can get 6 more and make a mega, a neon 2024 birthday butterfly, a neon poodle, and a mega hot bop. Can you comment down below and tell me what your favorite pet is that we have so far? And that's the end of day 102. It's day 103 of our inventory transformation. I'm working on making these hermit crabs neon, so I have to age up all 4 of them. I'm definitely trying to save up my bucks, so I'm going to be playing as a baby. The cherry blossom event is going on right now, so I'm definitely going to spend a lot of time in the AFK zone and playing the games. It's my first trade of the day, and guys, I always feel like for some reason the first trade of the day always ends up being someone that has a dodo and then they don't end up trading us. So this person traded us and they just said hi, so of course I said hi back. And then they started tagging out, and guys, I almost always like when people start tagging out a little bit, and she said like, are you? Or this person said like, are you? And then they were tagging out. And that's a good indication to me that they actually tried to type in like YouTube or something that sounds like YouTube or looks like YouTube, and they got tagged out. I'm starting to get noticed like so much than I ever have before, and I think it's just because of this series. So once this person started tagging out, I actually said I'm Dewdrop, because I always feel weird about saying like I'm Brit, because I know there's like Brit Day cake and I don't want to get confused with her. And this person was so sweet and said that they love my videos. And then you guys will never guess what they asked us if we would offer for. Remember what I was saying about my first trade of the day and a dodo? Yeah, they asked us if we could offer for their dodo. And guys, obviously I'm super excited about this because I need 2 more dodos, but it always makes me like a little bit nervous to like trade someone that like knows me, because I don't want them to feel like I'm giving them an underpay for their pet. So I did what I always do when someone asks me if I want to offer for a pet. The first thing I always do is I ask them if they sell anything in my profile that they want for it. And then I always try to go look at their profile so I can see like what pets they're looking for. And I love like the trade history things, because I feel like it gives you like a good idea of like if they, or of at least like the pets that they're looking for or like they tend to like trade for. I also turned my party invitations like back on just so we could sometimes like go to the parties. I feel like most of the time I just close it because I'm like in a trade or I'm busy and I just don't have time for it. But a lot of times I do check them out just to see, because I'm really waiting for one to say like, you're going to get free pets if you come to my party. Just kidding. Well, I'm not really kidding. Like, I think that would be awesome and I can't wait for that party. But back to the trade. So let's go check out their profile. When I look at their trade history, I could see that it looks like they like pets that I usually like, so that's good. And the only thing that I really see that they're looking for is this petware, and we definitely don't have any of that petware that we can offer them. I know that the winged horse is like pretty close to the value of the dodo, or like, I mean, it's pretty close. So if they didn't find anything in my profile that they liked, I'm going to ask them like what they think about the winged horse. So when I went back to the trade, they actually hadn't like picked out anything yet or told us anything yet. And then eventually they said that they were looking for like the fairy bat dragon, but I told them that that would be like pretty over. I mean, guys, that would actually be like super over, but I'm telling you, it seems like no one really wants to trade their dodo away. So we might have to do an overpay. I know earlier on I said that I was not going to overpay for these dodos and we were just going to trade them away. But now that I see like how much everyone seems to like them, I really want to get this neon made and hopefully get an overpay for the neon. So eventually I brought up the winged horse and said that it would definitely be like a fair trade, and said that I could do like something else with it. Then they asked about the Mega Ratatasker and like a ride potion, and the ride potion would have been like right on as far as values go, but that Mega Ratatasker, I mean, when I look up values, it shows that it's like pretty good value and a lot more than the dodo. I absolutely love the winged horse, and I know I'm doing this poll like on my post page, and I'm actually asked people like what they think like undervalued like pets are. And I really feel like the winged horse is one of those pets because I think it is like absolutely adorable. So eventually they asked if I could do the winged horse and then a clover cow, and I felt like that was a very like fair trade for this dodo. Their dodo is actually ride, but this winged horse is actually a fly pet, and I would much rather have a fly pet than a ride pet. And after so many failed trades, guys, we actually got our third dodo that we need. So now we just need one more. Then I had this person trade me, and they were going to offer for my house, and they actually said like, I'm poor. And that is never something I want to hear when someone's offering for my house. So if you remember, I said that I'm going to start taking offers for these ice cream house if someone's going to offer for them, because I just feel like at this point we've saved up like a lot of bucks, so we don't need to be like saving our bucks as much. They started adding in like a bunch of pets. They added in this golden king penguin and this diamond mahi mahi. To be completely honest, I'm actually starting to like this diamond mahi mahi like even more, like or more than I ever have before. And I'm starting to think that it would be like a super cool like neon or mega, and that I might have to make one. Then they added in like a neon eggie, and those were really hard to trade if you guys remember. And I know the neon mouse is really hard to trade, but I was definitely going to accept this offer because it's 2 legendaries. So once they put all that stuff in, guys, I actually accepted the trade, and I was waiting for them to accept. I was actually going to be really happy with this trade. But while I was waiting for them, they started taking like every single pet out that they had added, but they only left the blue jay. And there is no way I was going to trade this ice cream house for just a blue jay. Then I had this person offer for my fly rosy moth or maple moth. They added in this magma snail, which is an ultra rare, and it just went out of the game. But I don't actually care for this pet, and I have so many of these on my main account, so it's definitely not a pet that I'm like excited to get. So then when they saw that I wasn't accepting it, they actually put in a golden unicorn, and then they just declined the trade. Probably if my rosy maple moth hadn't been a fly pet, I probably would have traded it for the golden unicorn, but remember, those are starting to get a little bit harder to trade too. But they declined, so it didn't really matter. Then I saw this person, and they were looking for Great Pyrenees and poodles, so I put those both in the trade and asked them if they were looking for those pets. So then they said like, what for Pyrenees? And guys, I really didn't know. I usually just say something like cute pets that are of equal or fair value. I know a lot of people like this Great Pyrenees, but I also know that it's just not worth like that much. You guys know I need like one more nebula snake before I can make a neon, and I really like the blossom snakes. So I thought that might be a fair trade, or at least they could negotiate with that. But then when I went back to the trade and I actually asked them for those pets for this, they said, no, thank you. I think I'd be over, but good luck. And then they quickly declined. So I'm guessing that they thought that they could get the Great Pyrenees for a lot less than that. Then I had this person trade me, and they put in a zebra, and then I guess they just wanted offers, but I just said that I wasn't looking for those right now. Then I got this offer for my Mega Ratatasker. And I know a bunch of you are going to say that I should have done this trade, but when I actually put it into the values website, or when I put it into Elfbred, the Mega Ratatasker is worth like 3.25 in shark values, and their Naga Dragon and the Sun Glider, even though it's ride, was only like 1.85 like in shark values. So it was definitely like quite a bit under. And then they started adding in like a lot of stuff that I can't really like put into a values website. Well, actually I told them that they were under, and then they started adding in all that stuff, and I don't really need like a bunch of stuff because I don't usually trade like petware and different things like that. And again, I have so much on my main account, and I know that all that stuff is like pretty easy to get. The only thing that I was kind of excited about was the wings, but I wasn't really sure or I didn't really know like much about them, like the value of them. So eventually I just declined the trade. And I would say that if you're trading someone and they tell you that you're under, that does not mean that they want you to add in like a bunch of stuff. They want pets, like more pets. So I actually have my Mega Ratatasker in my trading stand, and this person offered next for it. This is actually a different person, and they put in the Sun Glider, and it is definitely under for the Mega Ratatasker. And then the crazy thing to me was like, they said like, just add a little, like even a neon dog. And I'm like, wow, then I would be like even more over. And I feel like people do that sometimes where they say like, just add a little bit, like to make you think that your pet isn't as valuable as it is. So I told them that they were way under, so then they accepted the trade, and so I just declined it. Then I had this person trade me, and they wanted to offer for our fairy bat dragon. You know I love the fairy bat dragon, so it's going to have to be like a really good offer for me to trade it. They did add in this neon pup tune, which guys, I just absolutely love the pup tunes. I think they're so cute, but this is definitely an under offer. And I I always get like really nervous with like the new pets and like what the value is, because I feel like values of pets, especially when they first come out, are a lot higher than they're definitely going to be like in the future. And it is guaranteed that whatever the pet is that is the easiest to get, like when an event starts, there is going to be so many of them by the end of the game or by the end of the event, that because everyone would have been able to get one. So don't worry, or don't spend your like cherry blossoms or whatever on it, because you'll be able to get them later after the event is over. Then I had this person offer a winter fawn and a robot for my Mega Ratatasker, and that is so under. Both of those pets are so easy to get, although so are the Ratataskers, but this one's Mega, so that makes all the difference. I'm still working on these hermit crabs, and this is the second one that we have to full grown, so we just have 2 more to age up before we can make our neon. Here's a really quick look at our inventory so far. Have I told you guys how excited I am that we finally got that 3rd dodo and we just need 1 more? Then I had this person trade me, and they put in this ride robot, which guys, I'm just definitely not like super interested in the robots, and so I just told them that I'm not looking for those right now. Sometimes I've actually been going out and like picking my server, just like in the video that I posted, so that the servers are busier and that we can actually hopefully get like better trades. And this one seems to have like so many more people on it that are actually moving in the AFK zone, and I'm so excited that they're actually trading there, so that we can collect the cherry blossoms while we're getting trades. So then I had this person trade me, and they're offering for the diamond hummingbird. If you guys remember, this actually has like a crazy high value, so their offer is just way under. This person offered me a ride potion for the diamond hummingbird, which was even a lower offer than the last one. I'm really finding that this diamond hummingbird is also like really hard to trade. Then I had this person, and they wanted to offer for a Mega Highland cow. Again, I really love the Mega Highland cow, and it's going to take a lot for me to actually trade it. And although some of you guys are thinking that that seemed like a really fair offer, it definitely wasn't. It was under like half the value of the Mega Highland cow. And the same thing with the Sakura spirit or whatever it's called. I mean, I think they're really cool, but I'm not sure that the value is going to stay as high as it is like once this event is over. Honestly, even if they put all the pets, like the first offer and then this Sakura spirit, like all together, like for the Mega Highland cow, I might have taken it, but probably I wouldn't have even accepted that. And I really like the sun gliders, but I definitely feel like the value has gone down like a lot for them. They're becoming like really easy to get, and as soon as they came out in the moon egg, everyone wanted one, and now it just seems like that's what everyone's offering me. And so I definitely know that there's a bunch of them out there, and the value has dropped a lot. And I'm really curious to hear like what you guys think about the Sakura spirit. I know I'm probably not pronouncing that the right way, but what do you guys think about this pet? Like, do you love it? I mean, I love the colors of it, and I like that it's so big, but I don't see it being like one of my favorite pets in the game. Then this person offered me a gilded snake for this diamond hummingbird, and it was like a super under offer, and so I told him that. Then this person said those are worth like little to nothing because it's a diamond pet. And I mean, even though it's a diamond pet on the like values website, it's worth like a lot, or it has like a high value. And I'm really hoping that we can get something good out of it, and way more than a gilded snake. I pretty much like all the diamond pets that are in the game. The only one that I would say that I'm not interested in is the diamond griffin, but all the other ones I really like them. In fact, a diamond like mega like unicorn is one of my dream pets right now. So I just replied with an okay and declined the trade. Okay, so some of you guys are gonna think I'm crazy, but I actually tried to offer for this kangaroo, and I put in this diamond hummingbird, and if you put it into like elf bread or whatever, it actually says that the diamond hummingbird is over for the kangaroo. But the thing is with like kangaroos and cows and elephants and different pets like that, it's like you have to like find something that that person really wants to trade, because the kangaroo gets like over offers all the time, and people love that pet. And I definitely haven't heard too many people say, I just love the diamond hummingbird. I'm sure there are some out there, but... And I also saw where someone said something like, I know this is a little bit of an over offer, or if you guys remember, that's actually what someone said to us when they were trading for our Cupid dragon. And I thought it was like such a good thing to say, like to maybe get like the other person to be like influenced just a little bit to trade you, or be more likely to trade you. They really didn't like that diamond hummingbird, and so I tried to offer them this neon dimension drifter. And the thing with the neon dimension drifter is it's not like a high value pet, and so it's kind of hard to trade. or it's definitely hard to trade. And again, the kangaroo is not hard to trade, so someone doesn't really want to trade for hard to trade pets unless it's like their dream pet or something that they absolutely love. So right now, the neon dimension drifter and the penguin are both under for this kangaroo, and so I asked them if there was anything on my profile that they wanted for it. So they came back and said like the fairy bat dragon, and probably if I would have added this fairy bat dragon in with these two pets that I already have, they might have considered it, and maybe I could have done like a little bit more ads to get that kangaroo. And then they said like the mega Highland cow, and guys, I would rather have the mega Highland cow than I would this kangaroo, and I know some of you guys are gonna think I'm crazy, but really it just comes down to like what your favorite pets are. And I wasn't really sure if they meant like both of them, and I was definitely not gonna trade the mega Highland cow and the fairy bat dragon for this kangaroo. So then I just tried to add like a couple more pets to see if maybe possibly they would take my offer. Cause guys, you seriously never know, and you might as well just offer. All they can do is like decline and say no thank you. And of course that's exactly what they did, but I guarantee you that I could possibly find someone on a server somewhere that would take our offer of the diamond hummingbird for their kangaroo. And we're just gonna go back to grinding, and we'll just try again some other time to get a kangaroo. And another reason that I think that I'm not like I have to have this kangaroo is because I actually already have a kangaroo on my main account, but I don't have a mega Highland cow. Alright, then I got this offer for my mega hotbot. They did add this legendary, but it's like really hard to trade, the lunar moon bears are, or they just don't really have like high value. I do think they're pretty cute though, because I like all bears. And then they put in this neon baconako. I mean, I do think they're cute, but I think they're just, I don't know, I just don't think the value is going to be very high on them. Then I had this person give me like a super under offer again for this diamond hummingbird. I do think the snorgels are so cute though, but definitely under. And I'm just gonna have to wait for like a really good offer for this diamond hummingbird. I'm just gonna have to wait it out. Then I had this person trade me, and they wanted to offer for the Great Pyrenees. They put in an ibis, and I just definitely didn't want to accept that for the Great Pyrenees. So then I told them no thank you, and then they ended up putting in like a baconako, and I definitely didn't want to accept that either. And then they added this ibis back in, and then they put like a weevil with it, and guys, I just really did not want to take any of this or any of these offers for this Great Pyrenees. And again, guys, I saw this person with a turtle. You're gonna think I'm crazy, but I'm like, I'm just gonna offer because all they can do is decline or say no thank you. So I offered them this diamond hummingbird and this neon dimension drifter, and I knew that they would probably say no, and they did, and that's okay. And that's the end of day 104. It's day 105 of our inventory transformation. We got so lucky and got an age-up potion out of our lure. Guys, I absolutely love it when I get age-up potions. I'm still working on these hermit crabs, and I'm going to be playing as a baby so I make the most bucks. And we're already back up to 40,000 bucks. I know I showed you my inventory not so long ago, but I just want to talk about like what I'm working on. There's a lot of these pets that I really want to hold on to, like the candy floss chick, because they're pretty hard to get. You know I'm trying to get another dodo. We have quite a few legendaries, which I absolutely love, like the fairy bat dragon and the cupid dragon and the shark, but I also have like a lot of like legendaries that I feel like are hard to trade. The hard to trade ones seem to be the diamond hummingbird and the diamond albatross and the green chested pheasant and also that Halloween mummy cat. I also just made that neon dimension drifter, and it kind of seems hard to trade too, and this gilded snake, and I'm just mostly worried about the legendaries that are hard to trade. I don't know if I'll be able to trade the Aussie egg or that mega Highland cow because I love it so much, and I'm definitely going to try to hold on to the elephant and our pig. I think I've told you several times that I think the lovebird and the sweetheart rat are going to be like pretty popular like in a couple months or like 6 months or something, so I'm going to be trying to get like 16 of those so I can make a mega, but then just like hold on to them. I'm going to finish up this hermit crab and then start working on those dodos, and hopefully I'll get another one so I can make that neon. Then I need one more dog to be able to make a neon and one more nebula snake to be able to make a neon. I also keep forgetting to show you guys that I have like 2 ride potions and 2 fly potions, so those we're able to be able to trade those too. Guys, this is my first offer for the day, and this person did not have a dodo. I feel like it's the first time in a long time that I've had a trade like be the first one of the day and it not be a dodo. So this person offered us a Tortuga de la Isla, I think is how you say it. I think they're really cute, and honestly this diamond hummingbird is so hard to trade. I'm not sure if I should have taken this trade or not. Values say that this Tortuga de la Isla is actually like about half the value of the diamond hummingbird, but this pet has super high demand, unlike the diamond hummingbird that has kind of like a medium or low demand, I would say. I think if this person would have added like anything, like almost any other pet that had like kind of good value, I probably would have jumped on this trade. So they added this tri-horn tree hopper or something like that, and I don't know much about this pet. I know it just came out. So this is like the new UGC like reward, like after you buy like 5 items. I think those pets always end up being like exotic pets, and I've seen a lot of people say that they really don't like this pet. The value on them right now is like pretty good. So I was thinking like I'm definitely going to accept this offer. And if we do go through with this trade, I'm going to trade those tree hoppers like as soon as this trade is over, or try to anyways, because I feel like they're not as cute as like the other pets usually are, and so I'm worried that the value on them is just going to drop pretty quickly. As far as values go right now, they're actually over, and guys, they declined the trade, so we did not trade that diamond hummingbird, but here we got another trade. So this person offered us just a ride potion for this diamond hummingbird, so you guys, I was just like, no thank you. This was definitely not the offer that I needed after that last trade did not go through. Usually I'm just perfectly fine if trades don't go through, but guys, honestly, I'm like, are we ever going to be able to trade this diamond hummingbird? This person offered us 2 ancient dragons, a Dracula parrot, and a scarecrow like horse for my neon dimension drifter, and it was definitely an under offer. And here's someone that's offering us a dodo, so I check out their profile. They have like really good pets actually. And when I look at a profile and someone has such good pets, guys, I know that they are going to like know exactly the value of this dodo and want like exactly what they want for it. Most of the time, I would say that this makes these trades like even more difficult than other trades. So unless this person is like very specific on what they want, I really don't see this trade going through. So when I asked them if there was anything that they saw in my profile that they wanted, they said, I love your Mega Highland cow, but I think that would be way over. Well, they actually know that it would be way over because there is no way that they got all the pets that they have by not knowing values. They can look at my profile and know that I didn't start that long ago, so I probably don't know values very well. They said that they would add for this Mega Highland cow, so I guess we're just gonna see like what they offer. Okay, so obviously we would get this dodo that we really want, and then they added a fly ride winged horse, and then they added a neon like frog, and I love those. I feel like the neon red panda, we could get that and make one of those like really easily. We could get a pretty pony pretty easily. Then they added this hyena, which is like worth quite a bit, like probably the most of any of the other pets. Then they kind of seemed like they were gonna stop here because they paused for a long time and they weren't adding any pets, and then they started to act like they were gonna add some more pets. They added this neon fly ride monkey, which I could easily make, and then they added in a mega fly ride dog, which guys, I could obviously like easily make that as well. The only like really good pets are the dodo because we need one. I do like the winged horse and I do like the frog, and the hyena is an awesome pet that we could have. But guys, honestly, they were under and they knew that they were under, and most of the pets that they offered like just were easy for us to already get on our own. Alright, so I saw this person with this fly ride turtle in their trading stand, so I wanted to try to offer. When I go into this, I'm pretty sure that they're not going to accept, but I'm going to try anyways because I would love to have that fly ride turtle. As far as values go, right at this moment, I'm just tiny bit under for this turtle. And guys, honestly, all 3 of my pets are like lower demand pets, and theirs is like super high demand. Everyone wants a turtle, and so I wouldn't do this trade if I was them. But like I said at the beginning, guys, I am definitely going to be trying to get pets that I really like and giving them a fair offer just to see if the trades would actually go through. This trade doesn't have to go through. We have all the time in the world to try to get a turtle. And guys, I'm not an expert, like I'm not claiming to be an expert on values, but I am trying to help you and showing you like what I've learned so far. And one of the biggest things that I've learned is that it doesn't always matter like what the value of it is, like the demand actually matters a lot in the trade as well. And when I say that, I'm talking about these like higher tier pets like the turtle. The turtle is obviously like a high demand pet, and so they're going to want like other pets that are going to be easy to trade, so higher demand. I would say most people that have a turtle at this point in the game are not going to do this trade. They're not going to take my offer for a turtle, but there might be someone that like really loves these pets or something, and then they would take the offer, but we'll just see. Okay, so they told us to add more, which I actually take as a good sign because, like I said, I feel like most people would not want these pets for their turtle. And we can definitely add because we're just a tiny bit under. And no matter what the turtle is, like the value of it is, I'm pretty sure that most people want like an overpay for it because they can just go into trade after trade after trade and see like offer after offer after offer. So I added in these pets. You know this green-chested pheasant is like really hard to trade, but the value of it is like okay. And then I added this butterfly and it's neon. But again, the value's not like super high on it or anything like that. But if this person is just going off of values, I'm actually over at this point. And also I feel like sometimes when someone has like a really good pet, like a turtle or a cow or something like that, they just like that everyone wants to trade them. So they don't even want to trade it away. They just want to see offer after offer after offer. Okay, so I'm kind of waiting for them because I'm assuming that they're putting this into value somewhere, so they're going to need a little bit of time. And eventually they asked me to take out the hamster and the bird. So I asked them if they were talking about the pheasant or the hummingbird because I was really hoping they weren't talking about the hummingbird because it is the thing in our trade that has the most value. And so the hummingbird would just be really hard for me to like try to replace. So then they said that they were talking about the pheasant and they told me to keep in the hummingbird and then the astral, which I guess is the dimension drifter, and then they wanted me to add like the fairy bat dragon that we have. So I actually didn't know what they meant by astral, so I took out all the pets except for the hummingbird, and then I added in the fairy bat dragon, and I would definitely have done that trade, and it really would have put us about like equal value. I would have been just slightly under again. So at this point when they said astral neon, I was like, okay, I'm gonna add the butterfly because it's neon. Because honestly, guys, I did not know what astral meant, and I guess it was the dimension drifter, so I went ahead and added this neon butterfly, and then I accepted the trade because remember they said that they would accept the trade if I did like the astral or whatever. So then they said like add like purple octopus, and so I was like, okay, but then I'm gonna be like way over, which guys, honestly in values, I was way over, but I probably should have done this trade. I probably should have added it and just been like, okay, I accept, because I think that honestly, the only thing that I would have been upset that we got rid of was the fairy bat dragon, and it definitely would have been worth it for this turtle. So then when I added the neon dimension drifter, I was just like, is there something like that you could add, like just a little bit of something? And honestly, I asked them like, is there something that you could add? And then they said yes, so I kind of thought that they were maybe gonna add like a little bit of something, just something. So then I asked again, and guys, I mean, now looking back on it, I'm like, oh my gosh, I really should have just taken that trade. But then they just said like, do you accept the trade or not? And I don't know why, but it just like kind of rubbed me the wrong way. And so then I was like, yeah, I'm not trading with this person. And then they said, you'll miss it. And really, looking back on it, I definitely should have done this trade. But again, I'm just going to move on and move forward and learn from my mistakes. And hopefully at some point we'll get a turtle. Also, it is so much easier for me to go back and look at trades and think, oh, I probably should have done that trade or I shouldn't have done that trade. Like it's really easy when you're not under pressure to like make a decision like pretty quickly. And I'm also always thinking about how you guys are going to be watching every single trade that I make and every single thing that I say in chat. And of course, I always want to make like really good trades, but it just doesn't always happen that way. But anyways, maybe it was a missed opportunity, but that's okay. I'm just going to move forward and try to get some good trades. And please try not to be like too mean in the comments to me. I don't always make the best decisions, but I try my best. And I think that's one of the things with like putting these videos out there. It's like, I feel like everyone's judging me all the time. Like people are always like, oh, you should have done this trade, or you should have done that, or you shouldn't have done that trade. And sometimes it's kind of stressful. Okay, so then I saw this person that had a cow in their trading stand, so I tried to offer for it. And guys, all of these pets that I'm actually offering them, I don't care about any of them. Like, I don't want to hold on to any of them. Like, they're all just fine to trade away. But I absolutely would love to have a cow. I'd love to have a turtle. I'd love to have a cow. I'd love to have more elephants. I pretty much just love all those kind of pets. So anyways, I tried to offer for this cow because again, why not? All they can do is say like, no, thank you, or they can decline. So at this point, I was a little bit over, but again, I don't care about any of these pets, and they're probably thinking that too, that they didn't really like my pets. But really, I'm just hoping to find like someone that is only putting in values, and they're possibly not thinking about the demand of the pets that I'm actually adding. So then they said, could you change the hamster? So again, I'm kind of like, oh, this is a good sign. So I did change the hamster, and I actually put in a ride golden ladybug. So then they said, sorry, I'm gonna have to pass. So I quickly quickly took out that golden ladybug and I also took out the butterfly and I put in our mega hot bop. I probably should have kept in the butterfly because it's a neon, because then they said that they were looking for neons and megas. So after I put in that mega hot bop, they actually declined the trade. So at this point I have that diamond hummingbird in my trading stand hoping that we'll get an offer, and we actually had this person offer us a pirate ghost capuchin monkey. And I don't really know how you guys feel about this pet, but I actually absolutely love this one. I actually have one on my main account and I tried so hard like during the capuchin event to try to get this ghost monkey. They were so hard to get. Like I just can't imagine that there are very many of them out there. So value says that they're actually a little bit under, but guys, I did not care because I really want to make this inventory like something that I want on my main account. And I absolutely love this ghost pirate monkey, so I really wanted to trade for it. I would love to get 2 more and be able to make a neon on my main account. And I always have people like comment and say that they want to offer for something like on my account, and that's not actually possible because I'm so far ahead of like when I'm actually like putting out these videos. So a lot of times either I've already traded that pet away or I'm keeping it for my main account for when this account is over with. But if you do have a pirate ghost capuchin monkey, I would love for you to tell me what you want for it. And although I do love this ghost pirate, I don't have to keep it. So if I end up trading it away, that'll be okay too. But again, if anyone has like one and they want me to offer for it, I mean, not offer for it, but if you have like what you want for it, just post down in the comments for me. Then I went back to that trading stand and actually tried to offer for this cow again. And I offered a bunch of like neons and megas because that's what they said they were looking for. And they declined. And I'm really not surprised by that, guys. Like I said, I figured they would decline, but I was going to try anyways. Then I had this person offer me a minion chick for our snake, and I just didn't want to take this offer. Then I had this gilded snake in my trading stand, and I got this person and they were offering, and they took forever to offer. But guys, when they offered, I was like, oh my gosh, I absolutely love the owl bear. So I was definitely accepting this offer. And we got all the way to the end of this trade and I accepted, and guys, they declined. I'm still aging up these hermit crabs, and guys, I'm on the last one and I am so close to having this thing aged up so we can make a neon. You know I love working on these low tier pets because they just don't take that long to age up. I don't have time to make that neon hermit crab just yet because I don't want to miss any tasks, so I pull out my dodos so I can start aging them up. I think one of them is actually full grown and then another one is like already to post-teen, so hopefully it won't take us too long to get these 3 aged up, and hopefully we'll get another one. I had this person trade me and they actually wanted to offer for my Halloween mummy cat, and that hardly ever happens. But this is a perfect reason to always have like every single pet in your profile so people can see. They gave us this offer and I wasn't too excited about this because even though this Halloween mummy cat is really hard to trade, it is a legendary, and so I just didn't want to take this offer. I'm aging up these dodos, and guys, then I got this trade. Is this going to be the 4th dodo that we need? They put the dodo in, I asked them if there was anything on my profile that they wanted for it, and then they declined the trade. I had this ghost pirate capuchin monkey like in my trading stand because I just wanted to see like if anyone else like liked this pet or would offer for it. I had this person trade me, and then they put in this mega ride Baku. But then they said like, please add more. And guys, they were over with that. And values actually says that it's quite a bit over. Now, here's the thing with the Bakus. I think they're really cute, but I know that they're like lower demand. But guys, this is a mega legendary and I think that they're pretty cute. So I would definitely be interested in offering. So I added in our diamond albatross, which has been kind of hard to trade. I added in that green chested pheasant and I added in that ride gilded snake. And then they said 1 second. So I was assuming that they were actually putting this into values, or like a values website. So then they clicked the little thing where it said like, great, let's do it. And then the one that said, please wait, I'm thinking about it. So I really wasn't sure like what to think. And then they asked if I had anything neon. And guys, the thing is, I don't actually need this mega Baku. Like it's not one of my dream pets or anything like that. I mean, would I trade for it? Sure. But I wish that they would do like a little bit more work and maybe go out to my profile and tell me if there's something that they like or what they're wanting to trade for this. So I was thinking that they definitely wanted this ghost pirate since that's the one that they offered on, you know, like that trade. So I went out to my profile and I started adding in like a bunch of neons. So then I asked them if they liked any of those. And guys, does your chat ever do this where it won't like show you like what the last line is that that was like typed. I always have to like type a message just so I can see like the bottom line. And so anyways, they said that they would think about it. And then they declined the trade. Then I got this offer for our ghost pirate monkey. And guys, all of these pets are like pretty hard to trade except for the lavender dragon. I really like this ghost monkey, and so I just didn't want to take this offer. Then I was checking out profiles like while I was grinding, and I saw that this person actually had an Aurora fox, and I was like, oh, I would love to have one of those, and so I definitely wanted to offer. So this person was actually grinding too, and so they were going to all the tasks, and so when we were at the campground, I actually went to like trade them and asked them if I could offer for their Aurora fox. Again, guys, it never hurts to ask, it never hurts to offer. All anyone can ever say to you is no. So when I went to trade them and I looked at their profile, I didn't actually see it like on their profile, but I went ahead and asked them about it, and they said that they didn't have it on that account, but they had it on another account that was grinding too. And this is definitely my kind of person that's grinding with more than one account. So then they sent us a trade request, and I was definitely offering for that Aurora fox. I was hoping that we would get it. I added in this Diamond King penguin, this green-chested pheasant, the gilded snake, the Halloween mummy cat, because all 4 of those were legendary, and so I thought that would look good. Then I added this giant blue scarab. The reason that I offered these pets is because when I looked at their profile like earlier, it actually didn't look like they liked like really cute pets, like girly pets, I guess. So I thought maybe they possibly might take this offer, and I definitely wanted to offer them like something that was going to come up in values, that it was either like equal values or I was a little bit over. So then I asked them if they would take this offer, and guys, I was so excited because they said, yeah, sure. Most of these pets have been like really hard to trade, but mostly that's just because I wasn't finding the right person. Like it just makes them a little bit harder. You just have to find the right person that actually wants those pets. And guys, I'm so excited to get this Aurora fox. I really feel like that was the best trade of the day. And then I got this trade, and guys, I just want to warn you about this. This is one of the newer scams that's going around AdoptMe. I mean, it's been out for a little bit because it's happened to me like quite a bit, but the person will trade you and they'll put in like a really good pet, and then they'll tell you that they have a YouTube channel and they're giving pets away for people that will support them or join their channel. But then what happens is they actually have a link on their YouTube channel, like once you find their channel or their YouTube channel, and they want you to click the link so you can join their group. And anyways, you do not want to do this, because as soon as you do that, they actually are able to log into your account and hack your account. So please be aware of that, guys. I just don't want to see any of you guys get hacked. And I'm finally ready to make this hermit crab neon. I think the hermit crabs are really cute, and it's really cute as a neon, and I can't wait to have another neon to trade. And that's the end of day 105. It's day 106 of our inventory transformation. I only have 3 dodos, but I definitely want to make a neon, so I'm gonna go ahead and start working on them. Or I have been working on them, because one of them is full grown, and then I aged another one up to full grown, and then I'm working on this 3rd one, so hopefully we can get a 4th one, and then we'll be able to make our neon. It's my first trade of the day, and this person traded me and then started adding in all these pets and then asked me if I had an offer. I had this golden hamster in my trading stand, and that's how they traded me, so I'm not sure if they're interested in that pet or not. I like their pets. They're like really cute pets, and they have a couple low tier neons. But the only one that I'm like pretty excited about is the unicorn. I asked them if there was anything that they saw in my profile that they would want for that unicorn, and then I went to check out their profile. When I check out her profile, I actually noticed that she calls herself Poor Girl. And I don't even see that unicorn actually listed in her profile, which usually means that someone's holding on to and it's not a pet that they really want to trade. I would definitely trade some of my pets for her pets, or maybe even like some of her like low tier neons, but I really want this unicorn. I mean, I don't have to have it, but it's the one pet that I'm like, oh, I really like that. So the only thing she says is, can it be a mega or no? The only megas I have are the Mega Highland Cow, which is way over for this, even if she kept in like all of her pets, and then we have the Mega Hot Bop. I told her that the Mega Hot Bop was over for the unicorn, hoping that she would add like some other pets with it. Then she asked, can't you just offer for the unicorn, the golden unicorn, the winged horse, and the 2 neons? I didn't quite understand this at the time. Like, I didn't know if that was what she wanted to offer for the Mega Highland Cow, because it would be like so under for the Mega Highland Cow, or if that was what she wanted to offer for the Mega Hot Bop. Then she said no, and then she said, I'm just saying like that's what you can offer for. And guys, I don't know why, but this drives me crazy, because really she's just asking me to give her some sort of an offer. I don't really know what kind of pet she likes other than apparently megas. And I just don't understand like why she wants me to offer for all of those pets together. So I asked her what she would do for the Mega Hot Bop, and she said, I don't know. So again, I asked her if she saw anything in my profile. So then she said she didn't like the Hot Bop. Then she said, just wait and hold on. Then she said, you have Mega Highland Cow, and I've been looking for that. So again, I told her I'd just be like way over with the Mega Highland Cow. So then she asked me if I would just offer for the unicorn. So I went out to see if there was anything in my profile I thought she might want. I saw that, she has a couple neons and she seems to like kind of girly pets. So I put in this neon 2024 like birthday butterfly. I love that thing. And then I added an alicorn because they're very much like the golden unicorns or the winged horse or anything like that. I know the value is like a little bit less, but obviously she likes those kind of pets. So then I said this ? And guys, then she said like Aurora Fox and a ride potion. And the Aurora Fox by itself would be over for this unicorn, so I definitely wasn't going to add that and a ride potion. And again, I told her it would be a way over. And this was such a long trade, and then she just said like, never mind. When I trade people, like I don't mind like waiting a long time, and if the trade like takes a long time, as long as it's successful, but it always seems like these really long trades just take forever and then nothing ever happens. There's no trade that happens. I got this offer for my Neon Dimension Drifter, and this was definitely a no thank you for me. When I checked out the value of what the Neon Dimension Drifter was going to be like before I made it, it was actually higher than it is right now. Like the value just dropped. So I'm pretty disappointed about that, but I'm definitely going to wait for a good trade. So I got this offer for the Neon Dimension Drifter, and you see they added that dodo, that last dodo that we need, guys, and then they added an evil chick, and I actually really like the evil chicks, and then they added this gilded snake. We already know that's hard to trade, but I still do love them. But even though this Neon Dimension Drifter's like value has dropped, this is still an under offer for it. Well, at least at this time, the offer is under for it. So I asked them if I could just offer for their dodo, and then I went out to look at their profile. It looks like they're looking for a bunch of pets that we don't have other than the pig, and I'm not going to trade the pig for this dodo. Then when I went back to chat, they actually said the drifter. So then I asked them if there was anything else that they saw in my profile because their offer was really under. Then I had this person ask if they could offer for my fairy bat dragon and my shark. I like both of those so much that it's going to have to be a really good offer if I trade them away. They did put in this Gaelic Fae, which I really love, and then they added the snowy mammoth, and guys, I just love the snowy mammoth. But their offer was really under, so I told them sorry, no thank you, and then they told us to wait. So they asked me if I'd take this offer for just the fairy bat dragon, and guys, it just made me a little bit nervous. The Gaelic Fae and the snowy mammoth, especially the snowy mammoth, they just came out, or at least they just haven't been out for too long, and I feel like the value just keeps like dropping, especially on the Gaelic Fae at this point, and I'm worried that the value is just going to keep dropping on the snowy mammoth. And in my opinion, the fairy bat dragon is actually going to go up in value like just in a little bit of time. Guys, it's kind of what makes adoptme like really fun is like just that the values like change, like over time. But I really just didn't feel like that was going to be a good trade for me. So then they asked me if I would do this for the shark, and guys, I would definitely do this trade for the shark. So I took out the fairy bat dragon, and they actually took out that neon tiger, and guys, I accepted this trade. I was super excited about this. And then guess what? They declined at the last minute. I'm going to try to answer some of your questions sometimes that you guys leave on the videos. So this person asked me if I had any advice on like trading the undecorated like ice cream house. And I'll tell you that the only reason that I got like really good offers for it is because it had just come out. So if you continue to watch these videos, then I'm not getting like really good offers for them anymore. And so that's my advice. You have to trade stuff as soon as it comes out, and that's how you get the best offers. I got this offer for my neon poodle, and they offered us a bike, guys. And so I just declined the trade. Then I had this person offer me a neon dog for my neon poodle, and guys, that's just under for the neon poodle. Then I had this person actually offer me an ancient dragon, and I definitely accepted that trade, and they declined. Then I had this person trade me, and they asked me if they could overpay for the pirate capuchin monkey. So they started to add, and they actually added in this fly ride Tortuga de la Isla. I really like that pet, and I would definitely trade for it, but then they added in this cage crow, and it's neon. And at this point, the value's like pretty high on it, but I feel like it's only because it just came out. I have no idea how popular this pet is actually going to be. And then they added in like the Kappa kit or something like that. And guys, I know nothing about that pet. It doesn't interest me. I'm not like a huge fan of it. And so I definitely didn't want to trade for that. Then they switched it to the Super Saru. And again, I just don't know anything about what the value of that thing is going to be once this event is over and a little bit of time has passed. Some of you guys might think that this is like the worst choice that I made, but honestly, I don't know about this pirate ghost or ghost pirate capuchin monkey. But one of the things I do know about it is it was so hard to get, guys, like so hard. And I just can't imagine that there are very many of them out there. So the only pet that I'm really interested in is this Tortuga de la Isla. I remember the summer event that one actually came out, and guys, I didn't buy any because I didn't think it was that cute, or I don't remember if it was Robux and I just didn't think it was worth it. I spent all my candies or whatever we were collecting at the time on leopard sharks because I absolutely loved them. I actually have a mega on my main. It's one of my favorite pets, and then I have a bunch of extras. And lately, I've really been realizing either I need to be trading for other people and what other people like so much, or am I going to be trading for myself and only picking the pets that I really like? Because I like the Tortuga de Isla and I know it would be really easy to trade, but these other pets, even the one that they're switching out, like guys, I'm just not that interested in them. And I know that I love this ghost pirate capuchin monkey. So I decided to just tell them no thank you, because as far as value goes, like they're right on, like this is definitely a fair offer, but I think I'd just rather keep the pirate or the ghost pirate capuchin monkey. Then I got this really under offer for my neon dimension drifter. Then I had this person trade me and they asked me if they could offer for my frozen penguin. At this point, the frozen penguin is worth about a 2 on shark values, but I definitely think the value is going to drop, just like what they offered me, which was a pup tune. And guys, the value of that just dropped so fast. Although I think it's going to come back up, it has just totally I don't even know. I think at this point, the pup tune is like a 0.2 on the shark scale. So I actually got this frozen penguin out of like a lure, and so I'm just really hoping that we can get like a better offer for it than this. I have 2 of this penguin, so I was really thinking about like trying to get 2 more so that I can make a neon. Value says that the neon is actually worth a 12, which seems like absolutely crazy to me, but I just told them no thank you. Then I had this person offer me a bunch of moon eggs for my neon dimension drifter, and guys, we do not need moon eggs. We could go out and buy them if we wanted them. Oh my gosh, guys. And then I had that same person trade me, and they actually offered me 5 ride potions for this neon dimension drifter. And at that point, they were actually under for this neon dimension drifter. And then if I only knew what I know now, the neon dimension drifter's like value just went like way down, and this would have been like an over offer, and this would have been an awesome offer, and I wish I would have accepted it, but I didn't. Then what is this? This person offered me a neon fly ride strawberry shortcake bat dragon for my neon dimension drifter, and then they just declined as soon as I accepted. Then I had this person trade me, and they said something about a potion, so I asked them if they were talking about a ride potion or a fly potion, and then they said boarding potion, so I assumed that they were talking about a ride potion. So then they added in like this ride Shibu Inu or whatever, and then they added in this stroller, and then they added in this butterfly thing, and I couldn't figure this out because I'm like, this says like red butterfly, but it's not actually a butterfly. I mean, it is, but it's kind of like a barrette or something, so it's pet wear, and I just definitely didn't want to accept this for a ride potion. Then I had this person offer for my fly rosy maple moth, and I definitely would have accepted this ride golden unicorn and this ride golden dragon, but then they were the one offering, and then they said like, please add, and then I started to think about like adding, and I don't know why, but that just drives me crazy when someone says like, please add, and it's when they like push the little button and they don't say like, hey, I feel like you're a little bit under, could you possibly add something? So I just declined the trade. Then I had this person trade me, and they wanted to offer for a fairy bat dragon. Again, they offered me like some pets that are just like really easy to get, and they were under, so I definitely did not want to accept this for the fairy bat dragon. Then I had my diamond albatross in my trading stand, and I actually had this person trade me, and they started adding in like some mahi-mahi. So I very quickly just told them no thank you, and I declined the trade. Then I had this person trade me, and they added in like an ancient dragon and then like a ride sun glider, and so I added in my fly rosy maple moth. The rosy maple moth would be like a comparable pet to trade for either one of these, but it's definitely under for both of them. Although ours is fly, but still, it's still under. Like by quite a bit, guys. So then they didn't say anything other than like clicking the little buttons and say like take out some, which meant like take out the rosy maple moth and then please add more. So I just declined the trade. So then I saw this person that had a dodo for trade. So I went and I traded them. Of course, I asked them if they saw anything in my profile that they wanted for it. And I put in this ride potion, like hoping like maybe they would take that for the dodo. I went and checked out their profile, but I didn't really see anything that I had that they wanted. But eventually, after like a lot of chat, they just said like, no, not interested, no thank you. But guys, if I just keep trying, I mean, I'm really determined, I'm going to get like one more dodo. Then I had this person, they asked if they could offer for our Great Pyrenees. Then they started adding in some pets, and they told me that I could pick one, so I was waiting to see like what they were going to put in. And guys, after they started adding, I was just like, you know what? I just don't really want any of these pets. Like none of them are standing out to me that I like really want them and I'm excited about them. I know some of you guys are like, oh, they would have been way over with whatever pet. But the truth is, like, I like this Great Pyrenees, like, better than I like those pets. And the only one that I, like, really liked was maybe, like, the yellow butterfly. So I probably just should have picked out like 2 or looked at their profile and found something else that I wanted. But anyways, this trade just did not go through. Then I had this person trade me and they asked me if I would trade my Mega Highland cow. So I said sure. So then they added in like a neon fly ride phoenix, which was super cool. Like I'd love to have that phoenix. And then they added in like a neon fly ride like king bee or something like that. And I wasn't really excited about that pet. And it was just like a fair offer, like definitely a fair offer that they gave me. But I just decided that I wanted to keep the Mega Highland cow instead. Then I had this person trade me and they asked if they could offer for my wolf. So I put in the shiver wolf and then they said no, the black one. So I guess they were talking about the werewolf. So I put the werewolf into trade. So then while I was waiting for them to offer, I decided to check out their profile. Their profile didn't really tell me much about them. So I couldn't really see like what kind of pets they were going to offer. I had no idea. I know I really like the werewolf. I know it's like hard to get now or it's out of game. And it was a Robux pet. So when they started putting in all these like random pets, I just told them, sorry, no thank you. So then I had my Mega Redatasker like in my trading stand and this person offered for it. They added in a ride potion and that was just like pretty under for this Mega Redatasker. Then I had this person trade me and they asked if they could offer for my ride potion. They offered me this Diamond Griffin, which is like, I mean, it's a fair offer for sure, I guess. Maybe just a little bit under, but I just wasn't interested in trading this ride potion for that pet. Then I had this person trade me and they just put in a bunch of random pets, so I just told them I'm not looking for any of those right now. And I've been spending like a lot of time just in the AFK zone, just like sitting there, like collecting like cherry blossoms. I just feel like my trading has gone so downhill since this event started, so I'm just like really excited for this event to get over with, and then also I just want to collect as many cherry blossoms as I possibly can. I'm hoping that I can just like get some really cool like free pets. I had this person offer for my Mega Redatasker and they didn't put anything in I was interested in except for that pup tune, and I was hoping that we could get it for like not very much. So I told them no thank you for this trade, but I asked them if I could offer for that pup tune. I decided to offer them this winter doe just because I think it's cute and I think the pup tune's cute, so I feel like it's a fair trade. And they agreed that that was fine. So we got another pup tune. So after that trade, I just wanted to check my inventory and actually see how many pup tunes do I have. I have 5 pup tunes, so I'm pretty far away from being able to make a mega, but at least I can make a neon at this point. So someone asked in one of the comments, they asked me like why I have some pets that are starred or that are like gold or whatever. So the reason that I actually star some of my pets is because either they are full grown or they are post-teen. It kind of helps me when I'm grinding if I can like do that little thing, like if I can star something once it turns post-teen, and it just makes me feel better because I know it's almost aged up or it's aged up. And so also this is just like a little look at my inventory so far. I also had someone comment and they asked me if this was an AI voice, and this is not an AI voice, guys. This is my actual voice. I am not a big fan of the AI voices. I mean, I think they're kind of funny like in a shorts or something like that, but I think that you should always like try to use your real voice like when you have a channel. Can you guys comment down below and tell me what you think of the AI voices? Then I got this offer for my Mega Redatasker and definitely another under offer. Then I got this offer and they actually added in 2 like neon monkeys, and I do like the monkeys, but I like the Mega Redatasker better. So then they actually took those pets out and they put in this Diamond Griffin again, and I definitely did not want to trade this Mega Redatasker for that. And that's the end of day 107. It's day 108 of our inventory transformation. I got this trade almost as soon as I logged in. They added in this ice golem and asked me if I would take this for my ghost pirate capuchin monkey. This pet was just super under, and when I told them that it was way under, guys, I mean like the ghost pirate monkey is worth like a 12 or 13 in shark values, and this ice golem is worth like 1.75, so super duper under. So when I told them that they were under, they actually said, oh. And then they took out the ice golem and they acted like they were going to add something else. So I went to check out their profile. They have some really good pets on their profile, and so I feel like they really do know values. Their profile also says that they started in 2020, so I know they've been playing for a while. Then they added this fly ride bush elephant, which is actually worth a lot more. It's worth about 4.5 in shark values. So still really under for this monkey. Next, I saw this ride unicorn in this trade stand, so I wanted to offer for it, so I put in my neon clover cow. Value says that this would have been like an equal trade, and I definitely would have rather had the unicorn over this clover cow or this neon clover cow. And I guess they would too because they declined the trade. Next, I had this person trade me and they put in this chimera. I don't know why, but I'm just not like a huge fan of this pet. So I just told them that I wasn't looking for those right now. Next, they put in this Cerberus, and I couldn't really understand like why they were trading me if they didn't say like what they wanted to offer for. So I guess they were just going to go through all their pets and see if I had an offer. And then they added in like a neon monkey and a ride potion, and I wasn't against like having any of these things. I just wasn't sure like really what to offer them. So I checked out their profile and it was pretty obvious that we speak a different language, but I really didn't see like anything that they had that I really needed or wanted, and I also didn't see like anything that they were looking for. And I really wish that AdoptMe would come up with some symbol that you could put next to your name, like if you didn't have chat, and that way it would make it like a whole lot more obvious to everyone. So we ended up putting in this ride ladybug because I didn't like know what else to do. They ended up saying like, please add more, and guys, I just like declined the trade. So then I saw this person and they had the snowy mammoth, and guys, I really like that pet. I just really think it's like super cute, and I would love to have 4 of them to make a neon, and I would love to have 16 to make a mega, but 4 and making a neon is probably like more likely to happen. So I offered this golden ladybug and this Florida ice, and so I asked them if they liked those pets, and then I ended up changing out the Florida ice for this golden hamster. I don't know, Happy Values tells me that I'm happy with this trade. Then I had this person trade me and they put in a dodo, and guys, is this gonna be the 4th dodo? Of course, I asked them if there was anything in my profile that they were looking for, and of course they came back and said the ghost monkey. The ghost monkey is worth even way more than the fairy bat dragon or the cupid dragon that everyone like used to say that they wanted for this dodo. So I told them that I'd be way over, and I told them I could also do like a ride potion, or was there anything in my profile that they liked. I added this Naga dragon. They said they were going to check values, and I knew I was going to be like a little bit under, and so I went to look for something that I could add, and I added this saber tooth. I waited for like a really long time, and guys, then they said, could you just do the monkey? So then I said, if you checked values, then you know that would be way over for this. Guys, then I waited again for the longest time. I mean, this trade is taking forever. And then they asked me if I could do the fox, and they were definitely talking about the Aurora fox. And according to values, this dodo is worth a 1 and the Aurora fox is worth a 4, so still like really over. So I told them that I also had some neons that I was willing to trade. I told them I had the poodle and the crab, and both of those were like under, or each one of those was under, so I could do like an ad with whichever one they wanted. I'm actually surprised. I thought this trade was going nowhere, but now I'm starting to think maybe we're gonna get that last dodo. So then they picked the crab, and then I asked them like what ad they would want with it. Okay, but then they changed their mind and they decided that they wanted the Naga dragon, and we finally agreed that I would also add the magma moose. And guys, we're actually going to get our 4th dodo. So now I can finally finish up aging this one and making a neon. So then I had this person trade me, and they offered for this neon dimension drifter. At first they offered me a frost claw, and then they changed it to this ride potion, and both of those were under for this, so I told them no thank you. So I have my neon dimension drifter like in my trading stand because obviously I want to see offers and I really want to trade this thing away. I had this person offer, and they just added in like a bunch of random pets, and I just told them no thank you. So then I had this person, and they wanted to offer for this icy porcupine. This pet is so cute, guys. So we had been talking about like values and stuff, so I definitely was like putting in values into Elfbred and then like telling them like what they said. So they added in all this stuff, and I actually told them that they were way over and that the neon hamster would be like equal value. A lot of times if someone tells me like they have no idea what the value is, or they can't like add it in or put it into a values website or something like that, and they ask for my help, I will definitely help them. So I traded this icy porcupine for a neon hamster. And remember that this is like what values says like right now while I'm playing, and values can always change, so this trade might not be like fair or equal like later on. So then I got this trade, and this person wanted to offer for the Sub-Zero Scorpion and the zombie chick, and then they actually asked if they could offer for the Great Pyrenees as well. So they actually added in this like frozen penguin, and guys, I already have 2 of those, and so this was gonna make it like number 3, so I would be able to get 1 more and make a neon. So that was kind of my like thought process like while I was going through this trade. So that's why I accepted this offer. So then I had this person trade me, and they actually put in this Baconako and this poodle, and they asked me if I wanted these pets for free. Usually when I start these challenges, I'm like, I want all the free pets that I can get. But at this point, I actually feel kind of guilty taking free pets because there's so many people that don't have very good pets that could definitely use those. And so that's what I told them. And this person was so sweet to offer to give away free pets. Then I had this person offer for my neon dimension drifter, and they just added in all these like random pets. A couple of them are neon, but I just didn't want to accept this. Then I had this person trade me, and they just put in a bunch of pets, and they asked me if I wanted to offer for any of them. Guys, one of them was a capybara, and so I definitely wanted to offer for that pet. I just think it's pretty cute and pretty easy to trade. I mean, they did add in this like neon ride like Neon Bee, but guys, I don't really need that pet. Or I guess a lot of times like I think about like how easy is that pet to get? Like could I get 4 of them and make a neon if I wanted one? And the answer is yes. So if you actually watch like when we're in this trade, the game actually pops up, so I definitely hit yes to go to the game so that I can play it. But a lot of times like when I'm in a trade, I'll like step outside the circle so I don't get like pulled to the game. So I went to look at my inventory to see like what pet that I could actually offer them for this capybara. I know that they were checking out my profile, so I was hoping they would tell me if they didn't like the pet that I picked, and I picked this Fluor Day Ice. So then I just asked them like this pet, and I guess I forgot to step outside the circle because we actually went or ended up going to the game. So then I was kind of disappointed because I didn't want to miss out on this trade, but luckily they found me after the game and they were still interested in doing this trade. So I traded my Fluor Day Ice for this capybara, and guys, that was like a super fair trade. And I definitely wish that all trades were as easy as this one was. So then I had my Mega Ratatoskr like in my trading stand, and I actually had this person trade me. They added this Ride Evil Basilisk and then a Neon Ride Ant. They were under for this Mega Ratatoskr, and I definitely wouldn't have done this trade, but they actually said that they were looking for a fly potion. So I added in a fly potion, but then I told them they were under, and they said they would definitely do this trade, but I just told them no thank you. And that's the end of day 108. It's day 109 of our inventory transformation. So if you remember, I actually have 3 of these frozen penguins, so I wanted to go ahead and start aging them up, and I'm going to try to get a 4th one so I can make a neon. I had this person offer for my neon dimension drifter, and guys, these new pets always make me like really nervous because the values are always like, or most of the time I feel like they're higher than they're going to end up being. But anyways, the value was actually under for this Baconako, or I mean their offer was under, and so I definitely didn't want to accept this trade. I know I say this a lot, but I just want you guys to know that I'm doing so much grinding behind the scenes that you don't actually see. I always do like every single task for me and for my pet. And I'm also always grinding as a baby because I want to get as many bucks as I possibly can. We're almost up to 50k now. Guys, looking back on this trade, I kind of wish I would have done this, except that then I realized that they said like please add, and I definitely didn't want to add. I mean, their offer was just slightly under, but their pet is definitely better than mine, and obviously it's like higher demand. So I would say people definitely want this pet like way more than they want the Dimension Drifter. Then I got this trade, and this person wanted to offer for our Sand Dollar, our Royal Palace Spaniel, and the Ride Lamb. At first they added in a Hummingbird, and I just definitely didn't want to do this trade for that. Then they added in a Fly Ride Golden Unicorn, and those are like pretty hard to trade. Although it was Fly Ride, and I do think they're really cute. But these pets that I have are kind of hard to get. Well, I don't think the Royal Palace Spaniel is as difficult to get, but the other 2 are kind of harder to get. And then they added in 2 Ride Potions. And their offer was definitely fair, if not a little bit over. But I'm just trying to kind of hold on to pets that I think are like higher demand pets. So I actually told them no thank you, and then they took out all of that stuff and they actually put in like a Fly Ride Llama. I know some people think the llama is so cute, but when I look at it, I would definitely rather have these 3 pets instead of a Fly Ride Llama. Not to mention that the Fly Ride Llama is just a little under actually for these pets. So in the end, this trade just did not go through. So I know a bunch of you guys are actually working on this challenge, and I would love to hear from you. I would love you to post down in the comments and tell me how it's going. I'm always getting comments on my videos, and I absolutely love it because I love to follow along with your guys' progress. Then I saw this person, they had an elephant in their trading stand, so I definitely wanted to try to offer. Remember, we have an elephant, and I would love to get 4 so I could make a neon. I know I'm actually putting in the Sand Dollar that I just told you that I didn't want to trade, but I would definitely trade it if we were going to get an elephant. So I started adding in my pets, and I definitely didn't think they were going to take this offer, and they didn't. And again, it never hurts to ask because all they can say is no thank you. Then I saw this person had a Neon Unicorn for trade, so I definitely wanted to offer for that because I think they're so cute. Again, I would say most of the time I don't think these people are going to take my offer, but I'm like, oh, I would be so happy if they did, so I might as well just try. Then I saw this person, they actually had that Frozen Pink penguin, that fourth one that we need. So I asked them if I could offer for it, and then I went to check out their profile. And honestly, if I knew then what I know now, I definitely wouldn't have offered this for the frozen penguin, but I did, and I did get that fourth one, so I mean, I guess it was okay. If I was trading today, I definitely wouldn't offer a ride potion for a frozen penguin because I just feel like the value's not there. But you have to think the frozen penguin hadn't been out for too long, and I just needed one more to be able to make a neon. I honestly wish I would have picked like the icy porcupine to make a neon because I think that one would have had higher demand. But remember, I already had 3 of these, and so I just needed one more. So I got that fourth frozen penguin, and now I can make a neon. Then I had this person trade me, and they asked me if they could offer for my Mega Highland cow. They offered me this neon ride Frostclaw, and guys, I'm just not a big fan of this pet. I do actually have like a couple of them on my main account, but they're just not my favorite. So when I told them no thank you, they actually typed in like wait. And that seems to be the new phrase that everyone's using when I trade them. And the thing is, I didn't really want to wait to see like what else they were going to do because this was such a lowball offer. This neon ride Frostclaw is about 1/3 of the value of the Mega Highland cow. But I really always tried to be like really kind and patient with people. So then after I waited for a very long time, they came back to chat and they actually said, in my profile it says that they were looking for the rose petal carriage, and so they wanted to know if they could offer for that. So then I took out the Mega Highland cow and I actually put in the rose petal carriage, and then they took out the Frostclaw, and then they started offering me like all these vehicles. And all of the vehicles that they actually added are like really easy to get, and I know because I have them all on my main account. So in the end, like just very long trade and nothing actually happened. Then I had this person trade me and they actually put in this neon Fleur de Ice. Guys, I actually have a Mega Fleur de Ice on my main account and I absolutely love it, and I made it like right after the Christmas event, like right after the Fleur de Ices came out. But they weren't even patient enough to see my offer, so this trade did not go through. Then I had this person offer for my Neon Dimension Drifter. They added in this green butterfly, and guys, I love the butterflies. And then they added in this Royal Capuchin Monkey, which I absolutely love those two. I have a Mega on my main account. So they started off like really strong, and then they added 2 Dracula parrots, and I definitely did not want these Dracula parrots. So I told them no thank you. Then I saw this person with a Neon Fly Ride Dodo. And if you guys remember, we actually got the 4th Dodo we needed to make a neon, only the thing is we didn't. I thought that trade went through and we didn't even actually get the 4th Dodo that we need, so we still need a 4th Dodo. So I thought maybe I could offer for this one and just get one and not have to make one and be able to trade away those dodos, or I thought maybe I could make a Mega Dodo, but they did not like my offer. I kept looking through my inventory thinking, I know we got that 4th Dodo, like where is it? And then I went back and watched that trade, and guys, that trade did not go through. So that's why I'm working on aging up these frozen penguins, because I'm still waiting to try to trade for another dodo. Then I saw this person and they had a ride pink cat, and I love the pink cats. So I definitely wanted to try to offer for it. I guess they really didn't like my offer, but then they asked if they could offer for that neon clover cow. Remember, I made this neon and then I have enough clover cows to actually make a Mega, but at this point I think I'm willing to trade away the neon. So when they went to offer, they actually added in 4 clover cows, and guys, I don't need to make like 4 more neons. I already have a neon and then I only have 3 more to make, so I really didn't want to accept clover cows for this. If they would have made it like added in like a pet that would have made it worth my while, like to actually age up all those pets, then maybe I would have done it, but all they added was some petware that's pretty easy to find. So as slow as the trades have been in this Cherry Blossom event, guys, I'm actually choosing my server right now to actually go out to instead of just letting AdoptMe choose the one I end up on. When I choose a server, I usually try to make sure there's at least 44 other people on that server. And luckily on this server, they're actually trading in the AFK zone, so I can collect cherry blossoms at the same time. I feel like this means I'm not getting as many like win trades, they're more like fair trades, but it also means that I'm able to offer for some like higher tier pets. I saw another elephant in a trading stand, so I definitely wanted to try to offer for it. I keep offering this Neon Dimension Drifter because it's one of my best pets. I mean, one of my best pets that I'm willing to trade. So I guess I'm just really hoping that one of these people with one of these like elephants actually loves the Dimension Drifter. Remember I told you that I think a lot of people that have these like trading stands like really just want to see offers. This person actually put in a Neon Dimension Drifter, so they already have one. And I really didn't have too much else that I wanted to offer, so I just ended ended up declining. Then I tried to offer for the strawberry shortcake bat dragon because, guys, you never know. But they declined. I traded this person to see if I could offer for their turtle. I know you guys are seeing like a similar theme, like I keep adding in the same pets trying to trade for some of these other pets. And it really makes me start to think that I need to get a whole lot more neons. Or even some better like megas. I mean, I'm pretty excited to get that last dodo because I have 3 of them aged up already, so I just need 1 more and I can have that neon to try to trade. And then I'm working on this neon frozen penguin. So they really didn't like my offer for their turtle, but they did ask if they could offer for the neon hamster. But before they did that, I tried to sweet talk them. I said it's my dream pet and value says that I'm over. But in the end, they said that usually they only trade like their big high tier pets for like other like high tier pets. And honestly, I definitely wouldn't trade my turtle for these pets. But the truth is that somebody out there would definitely take this offer for their turtle. So I took out everything except for the neon hamster so they could give us an offer. They added in a neon rat and a neon ginger cat, and guys, I know those are really easy to get and they're easier to get than this hamster. And just the fact that this person wanted to offer for our neon hamster got me thinking that maybe the next thing I need to work on is a mega hamster to try to trade. And guys, just so you know, their offer was a little bit under. Then I had this person offer for my neon dimension drifter. They did add in these 2 ride potions, but guys, I just wasn't interested in trading it for this. Then I saw this person with a fly ride unicorn, and so I tried to offer again with this neon clover cow. Remember, value says it's a pretty fair offer, but they declined. Then I had this person offer for my neon dimension drifter, and they offered us a very fair trade, but I definitely just wanted to keep this neon legendary instead of these pets. Then I had this person trade me, and they wanted to see if they could offer for our chick. They gave me actually an over offer, but it was a very fair offer. They gave us this, or they put in this fly ride sloth. The thing is that all the value comes in the fly ride part of it, and that's definitely not a bad thing. But I just for some reason have people try to trade me sloths like all the time, but they don't try to trade me these chicks, and they don't want to trade them to me. So in the end, when I finish this trading challenge, I definitely would rather have the chick than I would the sloth. But this is all in personal preference, and a lot of people probably would have taken this fly ride sloth. So then when I told them I wasn't interested in this trade, they asked if they could offer for others, and I was like, sure. So while I was waiting for them, I actually went out and checked out their profile. Their profile really didn't tell me anything, and it seems like this fly ride sloth is one of their best pets, or I guess one of their best pets that they actually put on their profile. So then they asked me if I'd trade my alicorn for this fly ride sloth, and I wasn't interested in this, but I could see a lot of people might want to take that offer too. Then I had this person offer for my neon dimension drifter, and at first they put in that neon fly ride alicorn, I definitely would have accepted that. But then they quickly took it out and they put in this dimension drifter, then they put in this clover cow, and then they put in a neon fly ride kitsune. I don't know why, but the regular kitsunes don't have that great of value. I mean, neither do these dimension drifters, but I think it's a little bit higher than the kitsune. Honestly, I'm not really sure, but I definitely would rather have a neon dimension drifter. That's just my personal preference. So then I told them that I actually liked the alicorn better, and I was so happy because they actually took out the kitsune and then put in that neon fly ride alicorn. We both accepted on the first trade window, and guys, then they declined. Then I had this person offer for my neon poodle. At first they put in a camel, a hot bop, and a ratatasker. So I told them no thank you, and then they put in this king bee, and then they quickly took it back out. Then they put in this glyptodon, and I really love those. Then they added this dotted eggie, and I asked them if they could actually add in that king bee again. Then they said okay, and then they said, where is the king bee? And then they declined the trade. Then I had this person trade me, and they wanted to offer for the Aurora Fox, the Shark, and the Mega Highland Cow. They added in this neon fly ride like diamond hamster, which is so cute. And value says that this thing is equal to those other ones, or about a fair offer. So I really thought about it, and guys, I just don't love this diamond hamster as much as I love these other 3 pets. And I was thinking that each one of these pets by themselves could probably get an over offer, and this is just a fair offer, so I really just wanted to keep my 3 pets over this one. Also, I don't know much about the diamond hamster. I mean, I think it's pretty difficult to find, but I'm not really sure like what the demand on it is. I know the demand used to be like a lot higher, but I haven't really followed along with the value of it since it came out, and so I don't know like if it dropped a bunch. But I know someone tried to trade me one and they thought the value was like so much more than it is right now, which just makes me think that maybe the demand isn't quite there. Then I found another person that had a dodo, and I definitely wanted to offer for it. Remember, I thought that last trade went through, but actually we still need this one dodo. Because this one is fly ride, it's worth just a little bit more, and I did not want to let this one like get away. So I went out and checked out their profile to see anything, and I saw that they actually wanted like a fly and a ride potion. So I decided to offer them this fly potion, and guys, this was actually an over offer for this fly ride dodo. So then I asked this, and then they declined the trade. I had this diamond albatross in my trading stand, and this person came and they offered us a ride potion, and this was definitely under for this diamond albatross. So I told them they were under, so they started to add these eggs, and then they took out this ride potion, and they were even more under than before. I saw this person that had a nebula snake, so I wanted to ask them if I could offer for it, because remember we have 3 and I want to get one more so I can make a neon. They asked me if I could add the shiver wolf for it, but I told them I thought that was a little bit over. At this point, I'm not really sure that it is, but I asked them if I could add in some pets, and then they picked one for this nebula snake. I added in like quite a few pets for them to choose from, and I'm really hoping that they will like one of them. Then I told them that if they liked any of the commons or uncommons, I could actually add a couple of those. They said they liked the poison dart frog, and I will definitely trade it for this nebula snake. When I have trades like this, I'm always thinking I wish everyone could be like this easy to trade with. And we got our 4th nebula snake, so now I can make a neon. I had this person trade me, and they wanted to offer for the ghost pirate capuchin monkey. They actually added in like a lot of cute pets that I actually really like, but I really felt like the value of their pets so far was about half the value maybe of this ghost pirate capuchin monkey. So when I told them that, they actually declined. And I'm still working on these frozen penguins. I have this one almost full grown. Then I had this person trade me, and they wanted to offer for my ride lamb. They asked me what kind of pets I wanted for it. I asked them if they had a dodo, and I told them really I just wanted a fair offer. And then I told them that I like cute pets. So then they said they could try adding in some cute pets and see what I liked. So then they added in this Mr. Whisker Pips, which guys, I've already told you, like, I don't really care for this pet. I'm not really sure. I know a lot of you think it's like really cute, but it's just not one of my favorites, and I definitely don't want to trade this lamb for it. Then eventually they said never mind. Then I had this person offer for my ghost pirate capuchin monkey. They offered me 2 neon baconacos and 2 of those cage crows, but I told them that their offer was just like way under, and then they just declined the trade. Then I had this person offer, and they actually offered me a ride phoenix, which I would definitely like to have, but then that was their only pet that they added in, and they were definitely like way under for this. And guys, some of you might think that I'm really rude when I tell people that they're way under, but I kind of just want them to know, because I'm not sure if they actually do know. I mean, sure, some people definitely know, but I just want to make sure like, hey, you should probably look up the values before you offer for some pets. And then I spent the rest of day 110 actually just aging up these frozen penguins. I'm actually loving that sometimes this cherry blossom event actually has like 2 times aging. It's day 111 of our inventory transformation. The cherry blossom is still going on, so a lot of times I'm just sitting in the AFK zone, like waiting for tasks to like build up on my pet. Usually I wait till there's like 5 tasks on it, and then I'll go out and do them. I had this person trade me, and they added in this like fly rock pigeon. I know these rock pigeons aren't worth like that much, but this one is a fly. And you guys know that a lot of people just like pets when they're fly or ride or fly ride. So I just asked them if they were looking for like a specific pet. Then I went out to go check out their profile, and they have a lot of pets that they want. And really that's about all their profile actually tells me about them. And every time I like look at someone's profile and it looks like this, or someone that doesn't have their profile filled out, I'm like, just please fill out these profiles. I need you to put what pets you want, but also what pets you have for trade, and then please, please, please put any kind of trading history so I can see. So then this person just said, just trying to trade this pet. So I'm like, okay, well, what pet do I have that I could possibly offer for this? So I added in the Halloween black mummy cat or something like that. Honestly, it's a pretty fair offer, except that our pet isn't fly or ride. But then they added one in to show me that they already have that pet. And I'm seriously like, okay, well, is there something that you see in my profile that you want for it? So then they said, can I trade for the Black Panther? And I'm like, you want to do this fly rock pigeon for the neon Black Panther? Then they said no, and then they said they would add. So we're going to see like what kind of pets they're actually going to offer for this. So on Elfbred at this point, like it actually says that the value of this Neon Ride Black Panther is a 6 in shark values. So they are going to have to add so much to be able to equal this value. So then they added in this Golden Tortoise Beagle, which it is a legendary, but it's not worth hardly anything. And then this Persian Cat, and then this Mirror Horse. And guys, they were just so under with their offer. So this Black Panther is actually an uncommon, which is why I'm guessing that they thought that they could get away with that. And then they said, wait, look at my profile. I don't know if I have any pets there right now, but can you see if there's anything that you want if I do? And well, we know that we already checked out their profile and they didn't show any pets that they actually have, only the ones that they actually want. So then I told them that, and I also told them that their offer was really under. So then they said, here, I can show you what I have. So at first they added in this Rhino, which is actually a pretty good start, but then they added in like a bunch of other stuff that I wasn't too interested in. They did add in this Neon Fly Ride like King Bee, which that would be okay, but I don't really know what the demand on that pet actually is. And then they added in this like Scorching Kai Jr. It's the legendary or one of the legendaries that just came out, and it's actually worth like quite a bit. But to be completely honest, I didn't really want to trade my Neon Ride Black Panther for any of these pets. Or really, I just didn't think they were going to be able to put like together like a really good offer. And guys, at this point, I actually don't know how long the Scorching Kai Jr. has been out. The value says that it's really high, but will the value drop when the event gets over or just like in a little bit of time? I really don't know that. And I'm not too big on like getting pets like as soon as they come out just for that reason, because unless we're going to trade it like right away, we really don't know. It's kind of just like a gamble. So then eventually I just said like, I do like your pets and you have like pretty good pets, but I'm just not interested in trading this for them right now. Then I had this person offer for my Diamond Albatross. You know I'm looking for hamsters right now. And this Diamond Albatross has been like really hard to trade. So I'm like really excited to get a good offer. So then they added in this Penguin and then this Toxic like Kai Jr. And then they added in this Sakura Spirit, and I was definitely going to do it for this. This Diamond Albatross is hard to trade. This Sakura Spirit is like has just come out, so it has like pretty good value, but I'm not exactly sure if we could trade it for anything like really good, but we would try to trade it like right away. And then I would get 2 of the hamsters that I needed to make my mega. So I was definitely excited to get this offer, and I was definitely going to accept. And even though they're the ones that offered, they actually declined. Then I had this person trade me, and they wanted to offer for that Neon Ride Black Panther that we had. Then they added in this Meerkat, and this is worth about half the value of our Neon Ride Black Panther right now. They like spam accepted, so I declined the trade. Then this person offered for my Neon Frozen Penguin, and they gave us like such an under offer. And I told them, sorry, that's way under. And then they typed, be right back, and then they declined the trade. Then I had this person trade me and they said, do you have something else diamond for this? So they added in this Diamond Griffin. So for all the Griffins, this is actually the best one. But of all the diamond pets, this is actually like the lowest or the worst one. And again, guys, I'm just telling you that like based on demand. Because if you like this pet, then you're in luck because you'll have like a really easy time like finding them. Then I had this person trade me and they actually said, hey, I have a hamster that you're looking for. I don't think I've showed you yet, but I actually set up on my profile like on the second page, like, hey, I'm trading one of these pets for a hamster. That way I can just tell people like, hey, can you look on the last page and see if you want any of those pets for the hamster? And it just makes trading like a whole lot easier. And I really hope that I actually took some footage so you can actually see that page. So they said they wanted the Indian Flying Fox for it, and so I was like, awesome. So both of these pets are ultra rares. I would say that the hamster has like a little bit higher demand, but I still think people like this Indian Flying Fox. So to me, in happy values, this is a very like equal trade, I guess. And then in shark values, I think the Indian Flying Fox is just a little bit, like just a tad bit lower than the hamster's value. Here's a look at my inventory right now. Of course, after that trade, I want to check and see how many hamsters I have, like regular hamsters. I have 1 neon hamster that we've made, and then now I have 4 hamsters. So I'm really going to try to make a mega. Like that's definitely what I'm working on next. So I need 8 more hamsters to be able to do that. I also have these 4 nebula snakes that I need to make a neon. We still have so many awesome pets, but it definitely seems like, especially because this cherry blossom event has been going on, that our trades have just slowed down a lot and our inventory is just slowly getting better. And I definitely think if you want like a really good inventory, then guys, you have to be patient. Then I had this person trade me and they put in this Neon Fly Ride Ancient Dragon. This would make like another neon legendary that we had to trade. And I'm really trying to trade like some of my low tier like neons and megas for like higher like legendary pets, I guess. So I offered for this and I put in our fly potion because this is a fly ride pet. Then I put in my mega ratatasker and my neon poodle and my neon hermit crab. And I think if you actually put this in values, I'm slightly over, but I'm definitely willing to be over because I would really like to have this neon fly ride legendary. It doesn't really matter to me that it's the ancient dragon. I think the ancient dragon's one of those pets. It's just like kind of a toss up. Like people either love it or they don't like it, or it's just more of a neutral pet, I guess. I don't think most people, like if you trade them an ancient dragon, are like, get that pet out of here. But then there's probably not too many that are like, oh my gosh, that's my favorite pet. Of course, there's some people like that. So I like that it's just like somewhere in the middle. I mean, obviously, I wish it was like a shadow dragon or something, but it's not. So after I put in my offer, they said, wait, I'm thinking about it. And then I guess they liked our offer because they accepted. So we just got ourselves a neon fly ride legendary ancient dragon. Then I had this person trade me and they asked if they could offer for my alicorn. Then they offered me a hamster, which I definitely need, but then they put in these 2 oxes and I definitely didn't want to accept this for the alicorn. Then I switched over and started working on this nebula snake. Sometimes I like switch back and forth when I'm like working on pets, but I thought I would like to get this nebula or this neon nebula snake made before I make the mega hamster. Then I had this person offer for our neon ancient dragon and they offered us this neon dragon. They're both legendaries, they're both neons, they're both fly ride, but I think that the ancient dragon's like value is actually higher than the dragon. So I told them no thank you. Then I got this offer for my neon ancient dragon. They offered a fly ride kitsune, one of those new cage crows, and a bee, and this was just definitely under for the neon ancient dragon. So I told them no thank you, and then they took out those pets and they started adding in different ones. They added in this ride toasty red panda, this fly shiverwolf, and then they added back in that fly ride kitsune. And again, guys, this was just way under for this neon ancient dragon. Then I had this person offer for the neon ancient dragon. They gave me another really under offer, and so I was just really thinking like, was this trade very good that we made? Getting this neon ancient dragon. Then we got another offer for a neon ancient dragon. At this point, guys, obviously I have this in my trading stand, and so that's why we're getting so many offers for it. They offered me this neon hamster, which you guys know I need that to make my mega. So I asked them, I told them no thank you for this trade, but could I offer for the neon hamster? Then I went to check out their profile to see if there was anything that they were looking for that we might have. Then I asked them if they saw anything in my profile that they wanted for it, and guys, then they declined the trade. Then when I was on the playground, I actually saw this person that had a neon hamsters, and guys, at the time, I didn't realize this was the same person that just had traded us. So I traded them and I asked them if I could offer for the neon hamster and then their golden penguin, and then I put in this diamond albatross and then the shiverwolf, and they declined the trade. Then I'm spending lots of times in the AFK zone. And mostly while I'm waiting for tasks for my pet, I'm actually like checking out people's profiles. I love looking at other people's profiles, and I love trying to find pets that I actually want to offer for. I know I've said this before, but honestly, this is like the best thing that AdoptMe has ever come up with, is these profiles. Being able to look at other people's profiles just makes the game go by like so much faster. And guys, I have no idea how this happened, but we actually got that neon ride Black Panther from trading the neon fly ride ancient dragon. Somehow I switched these days around, 111 and 112, and I didn't realize it until I had recorded like the whole thing. So I'm sorry, all these trades did go through, they just didn't go through in exactly the same order on this day or these 2 days. And with this trade, I was actually a little bit over with this ancient dragon, but I just thought that the Black Panther, I mean, on my main account, that's definitely the pet I'd rather have, and so that's why I did this trade. And it just goes like into like a little bit of values and then a little mix of happy values at the same time. Sometimes you're going to be under. Every trade can't be exactly equal all the time. And after I did this trade, I didn't regret it not even one time. I'm actually super happy to get this neon ride Black Panther. Then I got this trade, and this person put in this fly blue jay. First they put in this vehicle, this dolphin cruiser, but I wasn't too interested in that. And then they put in this fly Blue jay. I mean, I think these pets are okay, but it's not like my favorite. But I do think a mega blue jay would be like super cool. But honestly, I wasn't even sure like what to trade for this. Like I wasn't sure what they were interested in. And I just told them I'm not looking for those right now. Then I had this person trade me and they asked me if they could offer for my lamb. And guys, this is one of those trades that I regret later on. Of course I said sure. And so then they started adding their pets in. They added in one of those hamsters that I need to make my mega, but then I wasn't too interested in the other two pets. So I told them sorry, no thank you. Then they took those pets out and they started to add again, so I decided to check out their profile. They actually have some really cute pets. And I was hoping that if they were going to add for this lamb that they would add something really cute. So at first they added the snow monkey and value says that they're like right on. I do like the snow monkey and I do think it's cute, but I don't think I like it as much as I like the lamb. Then they added a bunch of pet eggs, which again, I'm not too interested in because I could buy them if I wanted them, but then they added in this hamster. And guys, I think I just didn't think about this trade like long enough. And this was one of those trades when I looked back on them like, I wish I would not have done that trade. But I did, and luckily I do like the snow monkey. I just don't like it as much as I like the lamb. And I just have to keep reminding myself that it's not the worst trade I could have done. It's done, and so I've got to move forward. Then I was thinking if I could trade the snow monkey for something like pretty cool, then I'd be like happier with that trade. But then I got this offer and they were super under, so I just told them no thank you. Then I had this person offer for the snow monkey, and again, I like the snow monkey better than I like this pet, and I know that these are like easy to get. I'm still working on this nebula snake, and I do have it to post teen, and I hope it goes pretty quick, like aging it up so we can make that neon. Then I had this person offer for my fly rosy maple moth. They really just put in like a bunch of random pets. I mean, I do like some of these pets. Like I really like all the fire dimension pets. And this bunny was ride, so we could have got like 3 other bunnies and made like a ride neon bunny. But this rosy maple moth is a legendary and it's a fly, so I just wasn't interested in doing this trade. Then I had that same person trade me again, and they actually put in that ride bunny again, and then they asked me if I had an offer. So I asked them if they saw anything in my profile that they wanted for it. They said they would look again, and then they asked for the ride potion. It doesn't really make sense, but having a ride potion is actually more valuable than having like most pets that are ride. The value of a ride potion at this point is a little bit over a 1 or a little bit higher than a shark. And then having like a ride pet, like it usually takes up the pet's value about like 0.25 or 0.5 depending on the pet. So I did not want to trade this ride potion for this ride bunny. So I can't really help myself like when I see people and I think like, hey, you should probably do this. So I usually like share tips even if they haven't asked for them and they probably think it's like super annoying. But I told them the bunnies are really cute and they should really try to get like 3 more and make a neon because the value would be like a whole lot higher if they had like a neon ride bunny than just a ride bunny. And then they said like, oh, okay. And then I did give them an offer, but of course they declined. And I don't blame them because I'd rather have a ride like common or uncommon before I would rather have just like a regular common or uncommon pet. Then I had that same person trade me again, and they actually asked me if they could offer for my ride potion. They put in the Finnick foxes, and I think those are super cute. And then they put in 3 baconacos, and those just came out not too long ago. But honestly, it's just like a super under offer for the ride potion. Then another super under offer for this fly rosy maple moth. Then I had this person trade me, and they put in this hamster, and I actually teleported to the game. But then because they had this hamster and I really wanted it, I asked them if they saw anything on my profile or if they picked something from the last page, because remember I told you I have that on my last page, and they actually picked the moose or the magma moose. And I'm super excited when someone picks from that page because I think it's like a super fair offer, or I mean like a super fair trade, and it's just easy. So I got another hamster to add, but we still need quite a few more to be able to make our mega. But that's okay, we have some time because it's going to take me a while to actually age these hamsters up. But this one that they're trading me is actually full grown, which is super awesome. And that's the end of day 112. It's day 113 of our inventory transformation. The cherry blossom event is still going on, so I'm still trying to collect as many cherry blossoms as I possibly can. I'm working on aging up these nebula snakes so I can be able to make a neon. And I'm also still looking for that last dodo we need. I actually have in my profile that I'm looking for these capybaras, the hamsters, and the lovebirds. I had this person trade me, so I went out to check out their profile, and if you guys look, they actually traded their cupid dragon for the this capybara. In my opinion, they way overpaid, and so it makes me think like, what exactly are they going to want me to trade them for this capybara? I don't have my hopes up because I definitely don't want to overpay. Also, I told you in my profile, I actually have like certain pets that I'm trading both for the lovebird and for the hamster, and they're different pets. So if you look in chat, they actually said that could I trade my fairy bat dragon for this, and there's no way that I'm trading my fairy bat dragon for this. At this time, the capybara actually has like the value, it's a little bit under a shark, except that this one's ride, so it's probably about equal to a shark. I decided to add some like pets to the trade so they could tell me like what they wanted for this capybara. So I added some of my legendaries in just to see if they would pick any of them. And then at some point I asked them if they would look at my last page so they could pick out some pet that they wanted for the hamster and the lovebird. This was one of those really long trades again. And you guys know what I think about long trades. Most of the time the trade does not go through, so it's just like a big waste of time. This person picked out the Naga Dragon for the capybara, and then I'm still waiting on them to tell me like what other pets that they want me to add to the trade. They finally picked the winter fawn and the sloth, so I added those in. Then we both accepted the first trade window, and guess what, guys? They declined the trade. It is always so frustrating to spend so much time on one thing, like letting someone pick out pets when they already could have looked at my profile to pick out what they wanted, but it's just part of the game. Then I had this person trade me, and they wanted to offer for our fairy bat dragon. You guys know I love this fairy bat dragon, so it's gonna have to be like a good offer. They added in this fly ride cobra, which is pretty cool, and it's cool that it's fly ride, but guys, all of these pets are like really easy to get. So you know me, I told them no thank you. And I think you guys have made me feel like guilty, like I'm being rude or something, so sometimes I notice that I've started saying sorry, no thank you. Then I had this person trade me, and they said that they were trading their parakeet for any pet. I'm definitely not looking for the parakeet because they are so hard to trade. Then I had this person trade me, and they actually traded me like as if they were going to give me an offer for my house. I don't know why people do this. I don't know if it's like some sort of a scam or not. But the thing is, once you trade someone like through their house, you can't actually take the house out. So I can't take the house out of this trade right now. But then they actually said they wanted to offer for our fairy bat dragon. They put in this Sakura spirit, and then they put in this neon clover cow. Value says this is a good offer for the fairy bat dragon, but it's really hard to tell like if the Sakura spirit is actually going to lose value or not. If you listen to any of my other videos, you know that I think the fairy bat dragon value is actually going to go up. So then I told them no thank you, and then they took out that neon clover cow and actually put in this cupid dragon, which I would definitely trade the fairy bat dragon for. I like both the fairy bat dragon and the cupid dragon, but I think I like the cupid dragon just a little bit more. So I was really confused by this trade because I'm like, are they trading for my house and the fairy bat dragon, or are they just trading for the fairy bat dragon? Because I would definitely accept this if they were just trading for the fairy bat dragon. And if you're thinking this is a really good offer for the house and the fairy bat dragon, maybe, but the cupid dragon and the fairy bat dragon are very similar in value, so really I'm getting the Sakura spirit for my house, and I don't know if the value is going to completely drop on it. So then they said like, please remove some. And then eventually they said, remove the fairy bat dragon. And then eventually they asked if they could offer for the Aurora fox. And guys, I was just so confused by this. So I wasn't sure if they were offering for the house or not, but pretty much I told them like, I can't take the house out of this trade. I mean, if they wanted to offer for my house, that's absolutely fine, but I don't want to like clump a bunch of stuff like with my house and feel like I'm getting like an under offer. So then they just eventually declined the trade. Then they traded me again like right after that through my house, and they actually offered me this ox, and I definitely didn't want to accept that, and I told them sorry, no thank you. But I definitely feel like they were trying to like scam me out of my house too or something. I'm not really sure. I mean, like from the first trade, if this is what they were going to offer for my house or just my house. Then I had this person offer me a corgi for my fly rosy maple moth, and I definitely didn't want to take that trade. And is it me, or is everyone always trying to trade like a corgi or like a Shiba Inu or whatever? It seems like people are always offering me those pets. Then I had this person offer me a cat and a parakeet for my fly rosy maple moth, and I definitely didn't want to accept that trade either. Then I had this person trade me, and they wanted to offer for my ride potion. At first they put in this ride dimension drifter, and I just know that the dimension drifters aren't everybody's favorite legendary, so I definitely didn't want to take this for the ride potion because it was definitely under. And then they changed out the dimension drifter to the Frostclaw's Fury. You guys know I don't really care for that pet. Then I had this person offer me a rat for my diamond albatross, and I told them no thank you. Then I had this person offer me a red fox for my house. I think these are really cute, but I definitely think this is an under offer. We spent way too much time, or I spent way too much time on this house, and I spent a lot of bucks on it. Then I had this person trade me, and they put in this Glyptodon. I absolutely love these. I have a mega on my main account, and I think they're so cute. Then they started adding in like a bunch of like really low tier pets. So I asked them if they were looking for something specific, and they said yes, but then they never said what it was, and this just like, I don't even know what these people expect me to offer. I mean, really, I just think they should have said that they were looking for an offer. Since they said that they were looking for a specific pet, I didn't add anything in, but I could have just added in like all my low tier pets and seen if they wanted anything. Eventually, I told them I was trying to trade one of my hot bobs for a dog because I just need one more dog to make a neon. And guys, this turned into another long trade. I'm not quite sure like what the problem was, but it was almost like this person wasn't speaking English, and I was trying to type to them in English and they were typing back to me in English, but it was like they weren't understanding me. They said that they couldn't look at my profile like by clicking by the little box by my name, and they really wanted me to add in a bunch of pets, so that's exactly what I ended up doing. I asked them what they wanted for their dog and their Glyptodon. They said bonefish, and then later they said, cat mummy I hate. So I'm thinking, okay, I'll take out the mummy cat. Then I kept typing questions, and then they said they wanted the bonefish and the cat. So then eventually I said dinosaur and dog. I wasn't quite sure what to call this Glyptodon so they would understand. I called it a Glyptodon again, and then I said the pink one. Then they asked me if I could show them what the pink one looks like, and I'm like, oh my gosh, like how did they not know what I'm talking about? What am I supposed to say? And then guys, after all that, and I mean this trade was so long, after all of that, I actually disconnected. I really feel like I'm getting the absolute worst trades today. I had this person trade me, and they just added in these two minion chicks. I definitely don't want those. So I told them I wasn't looking for those right now, and then they put in a neon dog and then this eggnog dog. And I'll actually take either one or both of those pets, like as long as we can get it for a good deal. So I start adding in some stuff. I start adding in the dogs that I already had because I already had them aged up. And then I added in like the hop bop and the snorkel because I mean, neither one of these pets is worth like a bunch or really much of anything. And then eventually they said this was for the ride potion or the fly potion, and I'm definitely not trading the ride potion or the fly potion for these pets. Then I had this person trade me, and they wanted to offer for my Aurora Fox. I absolutely love the Aurora Fox. They added in this white Amazon, which is definitely under for the Aurora Fox. So then I told them no thank you, so then they took out this white Amazon and they actually put in like a fly ride dancing dragon. I think the dancing dragons are like really cool, but it's definitely not worth as much as the Aurora Fox, and I like the Aurora Fox so much better. Then I had this person trade me, and they added in a squid, they added in the ride diamond unicorn, they added in a neon ride starfish, and then they added in this fly ride frog, and I like all of those pets. This person just asked me if I had an offer for this, and I would have taken all of those pets, so I decided to just try. So I put in this fly, rosy maple moth, I put in my naga dragon, and I put in my neon clover cow. This was definitely an under offer, and I was kind of hoping that they would tell me like what kind of pets they saw on my profile that they might want me to add. But then they just accepted, and so I was definitely going to accept, but I did not think this trade was going to go through. And guys, guess what? They actually accepted this, so we got all these pets. Like, this was a really good trade for us. I actually couldn't believe that they accepted, so I definitely had to check like my inventory and see that those pets were actually in it, and they are. We haven't done hardly any trades today, but after that one, I definitely want to update my profile. Remember, there are so many pets that I'm not even putting in my profile because I don't even want to be tempted to trade them away. I really don't want to trade that candy floss chick. I really don't want to trade my pig. I really don't want to trade like the elephant because I really want those pets at the end of this trading challenge. Honestly, there's even pets like in my profile right now that I really don't want to trade. Like, I am like starting to be so happy with this inventory, and it's making it hard to even do trades. One of the pets that I really hope that I can trade away is this neon frozen penguin, or at least I'm just hoping I could get a good offer for it. So it was in my trading stand, and I actually had this person trade me, but then of course they said, I don't actually want to offer for that. I want to offer for your Mega Highland Cow. You guys know I absolutely love this Mega Highland Cow. Remember, I traded one away and then I traded back like somebody else, like I offered for one and I got one. So I'm not super excited about trading it away, and it's going to have to be like a really good offer. And after some of you guys see their offer, you're definitely going to think I should have accepted, but I'm going to explain to you why I did not. Okay, so they offered me this mega clover cow, which at first, I think we could probably get enough clover cows and make our own mega if we wanted to. The mega ghost, I think some people absolutely love that pet, but we're going to have to find the right person if I'm going to trade it away. The mega hot bop is pretty good, but we're not going to get super overpays for it or anything like that. And we could easily make it ourselves if we wanted to. The same with the neon snorkel. We could easily get that and make that. Then they added these moon pines, and those aren't anything special. So as far as values goes, at this point, they're actually under for this mega Highland cow. So I told them, sorry, no thank you. Then they took out this neon snorkel and they actually added in a mega grave owl, which I absolutely love those, and I'm making one on my main account. But honestly, guys, I would just rather have the mega Highland cow. And like I said, they are over, but right now, the mega Highland cow is actually in higher demand than these other pets. And this is when you're just going to have to make decisions in trading whether you want to take trades or not. And I just would rather have the mega Highland cow. And so I told them no thank you. None of these pets do I have to have. Although I will tell you that I think the mega clover cow and the mega grave owl, I feel like the value of them is going to go up. And I'm not really sure about the ghost. The mega ghost, the value might actually go up as we get further away from the Halloween that they actually came out in. So for the long run, it might have been a good trade, but I just chose not to take it. So then they asked if they could offer for my Shiverwolf. I will definitely trade this Shiverwolf away, and they offered us this neon snorkel, which I feel like is a pretty fair trade. Honestly, guys, if you had as many lures as I have, on all my alt accounts, you wouldn't really think too much of these pets that are coming out in the lures, because you would know that over time, you're actually going to be able to collect a bunch of them, and so they just don't mean that much. But other people that don't have a bunch of lures don't collect enough of them to be able to make a mega or something like that. But I did get this neon snorkel for the Shiverwolf. Guys, I couldn't believe this trade, and you're not going to believe this trade. So this person traded me, and they actually asked me if I had a burning bunny. I love the burning bunnies, and I'm actually trying to make a mega on my main account, but they're really not worth that much at this point, and this person offered us a dodo, that last dodo that we need. I was like, you have got to be kidding me. Here, all these people wanted us to overpay for a dodo, and this is a super over offer for this burning bunny, and we're getting the last dodo that we need. And this dodo is post-teen, so we just have to age it up, and then we're ready to make our neon. And guys, they accepted. So I'm definitely pulling out that dodo so we can finish that neon up. Then I had this person trade me, and they put in this Dracula parrot, and they asked me if I had an offer, and I just told them no, I did not have an offer. Then I finished up that last dodo because if you remember, we actually aged up the 3 other dodos because we've had them for so long. I've been trying to make this neon dodo for so long, guys. So I'm so excited that we're finally able to make it. It turned out so cute. I love the colors of the dodo, and I just love how it now glows because it's neon. That's the end of day 115. It's day 116 of our inventory transformation. I got this trade almost as soon as I logged in, and I had this person say, can you offer? They added in a dragonfly and an ox, and both of those are very hard to trade. Honestly, guys, I really like the dragonfly, and at some point, I'm definitely going to make a mega on my main account, and especially because I think they're really cool and they're underrated. So it definitely should be easy to find 16 of them. But this is my inventory transformation account, and so I told them that I did not have an offer. You know, I've been working on these nebula snakes for quite some time, and I'm actually ready to make a neon, and I can't wait. I think these are the coolest. I love how they made this nebula snake really glittery, and I cannot wait to make a mega of these on my main account. I just love the look of it, and making it neon just makes it glow extra. Guys, this neon penguin has been so hard to trade, so I definitely do not recommend making a neon of this. Unless it's one of your dream pets. I actually think this one would look really cool as a mega, but there's no way I'm taking the time to make one. I feel like the value of this cut in half by the time that I started making this neon to now when I'm trading it. And honestly, I feel like the value of it is just going to keep dropping and dropping because we do just do not get good offers for it. And it's one of those pets that I definitely look back and I'm like, oh my gosh, there's so many offers I probably should have taken for that in the past. I had this person trade me and they wanted to offer for that Neon Ride Panther that we have. I think it's a super cool pet and I'm happy to have it and I'm happy to keep it, so it's going to have to be a good offer. I feel like the ginger cats are pretty cute as neons, but I know that they're very easy to get, and so I definitely don't want to trade that for the panther. The same with the gingerbread reindeer, and I don't know, this just doesn't seem like an offer I want to take. I'm actually really surprised by this neon panther and the high value that it has, and I definitely feel like this is just an under offer for it. Then I got this offer for this neon penguin, and at this point I know that I traded like a ride potion for one of these penguins, so I'm just really hoping to get a little bit more out of it than just like this fly potion. I know I got at least 1 or 2 of these penguins like out of the lures, so they were free, so that's not a big deal. And I think another one was just like in some other trade that we did. But at this point, I'm just gonna hold out and hope. I'm just gonna hope that we get a good offer for it. We had this person offer, and I just didn't really care for any of these pets. I mean, they're okay, but just none of them are like awesome, I guess. Then I got this offer for my house, and again, I just feel like this is a super under offer for as much time as I spent on it and as many bucks that I spent on it. All of these pets are very easy to get. And I would say most of the time when I do trades, I'm definitely thinking about how easy are their pets to get. Okay, I had this person and they wanted to trade for the couch car. I think the couch car is like actually a really super cool like vehicle and very easy to drive. But I also know that I have like 1 or 2 of these on my main account, and I think I might have another one on one of my alt accounts, so it's not that big of a deal to me if I trade it away. Also, I'm not that big of a fan of vehicles, and I'm so happy that they're actually trading me something other than like other cars, except for this blue rider, I guess. And this is a ride potion, a fly potion, and this lunar gold tiger is ride and it's legendary, although they are hard to trade, but I think we'll be able to trade this one easier since it's a ride pet. Also, just so you know, this lunar gold tiger is actually on the lower end of the legendaries, so it's probably one of the lowest values, or has one of the lowest values of the legendary pets. Honestly, guys, I like the tigers, and I don't know why they're so underrated. I'm really trying hard to show you guys like an updated inventory like every video or ever so often, just so you can like keep up and see what's in my inventory. I know you're seeing offers all the time for the same pets like over and over again, and that's because they're just not my favorites and I'm trying to trade up. There are definitely a lot of pets in my inventory that I don't want to trade, and I'm very happy with just keeping and holding on to and maybe trying to get another 1 or 2 or 3 of them, so maybe I can make a neon or maybe even make a mega of some of them. And I want you guys to remember that all of this came, like it started from 1 cat. We started with 1 cat, guys. So when someone tells me that they have a bad inventory, I'm like, I know you can turn it around. I know you can change that to a good inventory pretty easily. You just have to be willing to grind a little bit. Remember how I was saying like I hope we can just get like 1 good offer that we can accept for this neon penguin? Yeah, this person offered us a peppermint penguin. Absolutely, I'm going to take this offer. I also like love all the pets that they're adding in as extras, and this is like a super win trade, like super win. You even know I'm looking for lovebirds. These are exactly the kind of trades that I wait for. I just wait for them. I love them. So I'm definitely going to accept, but I didn't want to accept like too quickly, and they declined the trade. Why do people do that, guys? Why? I really like good trades, but I do not like it when people are trolling me. Then I had this person put in 4 of the hamsters that we need, and when I said, did you see anything in my profile that you wanted for them, they actually declined the trade. Then I was spamming chat. I said I was trading my poodle for your dog because I just need 1 more to finish up and make that neon. I think all the dogs I have are like full grown or pretty close to it, and I would just love to have another neon to be able to trade. I feel like sometimes when you add that you just need 1 more of a pet to make a neon, people are more likely to help you out. And that's exactly what happened with this trade, and guys, this dog is actually full grown. For the longest time, I was trying to trade a hot bop for a dog and no one was taking me up on my offer, so I moved on up and decided to trade this poodle for one. Then I had this person offer for my neon penguin, and honestly, I would just rather have the neon penguin than I would like to have these pets. And I'm just really hoping I can get something just a little bit better. Then I got this offer and I just feel like this was super under for this. And I was wrong, and I have this one dog that's still at post-teen, so I still have to age that one up before I can make my neon. Then I had this person trade me and they asked me if they could offer for my fairy bat dragon. They offered me a neon sun glider, and I'll tell you guys what, I think the sun gliders are like really easy to get, and so if I really wanted a neon, I think I could get one like pretty easily. But not everyone is like willing to trade their fairy bat dragon, so I definitely just want to keep my fairy bat dragon instead. Then I got this offer, and you guys know I love to get pets for pets, so I definitely told them no thank you. This was definitely the best offer that I got for this neon penguin neon frozen penguin in a while, and I think I like this like icy mammoth or whatever it's called, and I like this icy porcupine like better than I like the penguin. But I know that the shiver wolves are actually like rares instead of ultra rares, so I just told them no thank you. I would love for you guys to comment down below and tell me like if you've traded like the frozen penguin or the icy porcupine or the mammoth, and tell me like what you got for it, or tell me if you got some pretty good offers for them. Then I got this offer, and again, these pets are just really easy to get, so definitely not going to do this trade. Then I had this person trade me, and they had this hamster, and so they picked the Merry Minstrel out of that last page that I had like pets they could choose from that I was trading for hamsters. So yay, we got another hamster. Remember, I'm trying to make a mega hamster. I had this person trade me, and they asked me if they could offer for my sloth. Then they actually said that they used to have a hamster, but they traded it away. And then they just added in like this Persian cat. And anyways, their pets were like okay, but honestly, I'd just rather have the sloth, so I told them no thank you. Then this person offered me a fly ancient dragon, which I like those fine for this neon frozen penguin, but I just didn't want to accept this for the neon frozen penguin. Then I had this person ask if they could offer for my royal palace spaniel, and I really like this pet. I think it's super cute, and I just felt like all their pets were like a lot easier to get than this Royal Palace Spaniel, so I just didn't want to accept this. Then you guys know that I love this Ghost Pirate Capuchin Monkey. Well, I actually saw one in a trading stand, so I wanted to try to offer for it. You know, on my main account, I actually would love to make a neon or a mega of it, but I have like seriously, they're like really hard to find. I like never see them hardly ever. So this person had theirs in their trading stand, so obviously they're willing to trade it. At this point, when I put this in the trade, this neon frozen penguin actually has like a much higher value than it does right now. So I was kind of hoping that if they liked it and they checked out values, that maybe I could get this Ghost Pirate Capuchin Monkey for it. So then they said that I was under by 1. And I know that a ride potion is actually over a 1, so I put that in to see if they would take that. I probably should have put in a fly potion, or maybe like another like really good pet too. So then I kind of like crossed my fingers, and then I pushed the accept button, and I was really hoping that they would accept this trade, because as far as values goes, like at this time, it's actually like a really fair trade. But because it took me so long to put this ride potion in the trade, they actually checked out my profile and they decided that they wanted the bush elephant, the fairy bat dragon, and the Aurora fox for this. And I was like, yeah, that's not happening. I'm definitely not trading those 3 pets, because I love those 3 pets, away for this. Then I got this offer of a neon ride toucan and like 4 corgis. And I just feel like we can do better, guys. But I'm starting to think if we don't do better soon, then we're going to have to accept some kind of offer like that. I guess the truth is we didn't work that hard on it. So then I had this person and they wanted to offer for my ride potion. I actually really like the rocks and I like the evil rock, but I just didn't want to accept this for a ride potion because I thought we could do better. All right, guys, this is one of those trades I would love to hear your thoughts on. I'd love to hear like what you think. This person wanted to offer for my fairy bat dragon. You know I love it, and it's a fly ride. We already have a Cupid dragon, but it would be super awesome to be able to make a neon. And then they offered me this fly ride unicorn, which I love, and we need hamsters, so to me, this was like a perfect trade. So that Cupid dragon is actually full grown, which is awesome if we decide we want to make a neon. And then that unicorn is also full grown. I really love the unicorns. I actually have a mega and I have a neon and I have like a couple extras like on my main account. And I see no reason why we can't have a couple like extra unicorns around. And after that trade, I just want to make sure that my profile is up to date. I probably don't update my profile like every trade, but I try to. So at this point, I have so many pets for trade that I actually have like my whole first page like filled up up with 4 trade pets. I try to separate them out a little bit. Like I try to keep like the legendaries together and then like the neons together and megas and then the extras. And then when you go to the second page, that's actually like my lower rarity pets, I guess. And then I'll put like any petware that I have or any like vehicles or strollers or anything like that I have. Also on the second page, I'll usually put like the pets that I'm looking for. Then I got this offer for my neon penguin or frozen penguin. This is the purple like Kai Jr. I think it's called Primal. And it just doesn't have the same value as like the Scorching Kai Jr. And then this Christmas Future egg actually came out of like Christmas like 2 years ago when you fought like Frostclaw. And I played that game so many times and I got so many of these eggs. And the only pet that hatches from it is the eggnog dog. And really the reason I'm telling you that is because that Christmas Future egg is just not worth that much at all. Then I had this person trade me and they wanted to offer for my shark. The dragon probably has about half the value of the shark if both of them were like no potion. And the neon ants are like really hard to trade, guys. So I definitely didn't want to trade this because the dragons are really easy to get and the sharks are not as easy. Then I got this super under offer for my neon frozen penguin. I'm pretty sure if I skipped like all these like really low offers that I get, these videos would be like a minute long. But I'm really trying to show you guys that the struggle is real. So even though I get like really good trades sometimes, I get a lot of really bad trades, mostly really bad trades, or mostly really bad offers because I don't accept those trades. Then I had this person trade me and they put in a hamster. So I asked them if they picked a pet like from the last page and they actually said that they would like the giant black scarab. I love having that on my last page because it makes trading like so much easier. And I'm getting so many hamsters, it's like awesome. I'm sure that I'm going to get all 16 very soon so I can make that mega. And again, I'm just sure I took some footage of that last page so I can show you guys what it looks like. And after that trade, I just want to check and see how many hamsters I have so far. It looks like I have 11 or 7 hamsters and 1 neon. So I just need 5 more before I can start on that mega. I mean, obviously I've already started on it, but I just mean till I can make it. Then I had this person ask me if they could offer for my alicorn. Then they added in a ride potion. I'm like, I'll definitely trade it for a ride potion. But then they added another ride potion and a ride fennec fox. Their offer was over and I'm definitely going to accept. Then I had this person trade me and they put in this neon ice cube. And honestly, guys, I know I can make it. You know, I've made them like over and over again. So I just wasn't interested in giving them an offer. And so that's what I told them. So then they changed out the neon ice cube and they actually put in a fly ride kitsune. The regular kitsunes just aren't my favorite. I love the glacier kitsunes, but not really the regular kitsunes. So I asked them if there was anything on my profile that they saw that they wanted for it. And then I went out to check out their profile. When I checked out their profile, I didn't really see anything that I was like too interested in. But honestly, I'll make lots of trades as long as the offer is like fair. And I think there's a lot of other people out there that would be happy to get like a fly ride kitsune. So as long as they don't ask for too much, I could see myself trading for it. So when I went back to the chat window, they actually said, what about the neon dodo? The neon dodo would be way over for this. And so I told this person that, and then they said, oh, I get it. So then she came back and she said like she wanted the fly ride unicorn for it. The fly ride unicorn is way over again for this fly ride kitsune. So I told them that that was over and then they said, what? How? So then I had to explain like values to them. And then after all of that, they actually took out this fly ride kitsune and then they put in that neon ice cube again, which I had already said like I wasn't looking for and I didn't have an offer. So then I put in what I actually thought was like an over offer for this neon ice cube. I mean, honestly, I thought this was a really good offer. And then this person came back and said, could you do something else? And I was just thinking, oh my gosh, there is not enough time in the world for this. So I just declined the trade. I'm like, no, I don't have time. Then I had this person trade me and they wanted to see if they could offer for my werewolf and then also the ghost pirate capuchin monkey. Then they asked me if I knew what the value of them was like at this point. So I told them and then they asked if they could just offer for the neon frozen penguin. And then they asked me if I just take 4 frozen penguins and an ad. And I'm like, no, thank you. I mean, I guess really it would depend on what the ad was, but guys, I am not making another neon frozen penguin, so I don't need 4 more frozen penguins. Then I had this person offer me a ride potion and a bacon Nako, and I just didn't want to accept this. Then I had this person trade me and they asked me if they could offer for my frog and 2 pots, so I put in my fly ride frog, which I love, guys. And then I put in a ride potion and a fly potion, and I was really thinking that they probably had a really good offer for this. And then they started adding in pets like a camel and an ox, and I was really thinking, oh my gosh, you have to be kidding me right now. And I never know what to think of like trades like this, like if the person actually thinks that their pets are like worth what they're trying to trade for or not. I really don't know. Because I'm sure that there's a lot of people that just don't know. But anyways, I just told him no thank you. Isn't this the cutest thing you've ever seen? And I finally aged up that last dog so we can make a neon. And I don't care what anyone says about values, these neon cats and dogs are like super cute. Then I had this person trade me and they had that hamster and it's actually full grown, and then they added in this snorkel and this hop bop, and they really wanted this lunar gold tiger. I don't know, we might have been able to get something better for it, but I'm not sure, and so I really need those hamsters, and so I just traded them. And some of you guys are going to think I'm crazy, but this person had another hamster and they wanted to trade for the black Springer Spaniel, and I was like, okay, I'm fine with it because I need hamsters and they really like that pet and they're about equal value. So at this point, I think I only need like 2 or 3 more hamsters. Then I had this person trade me and they had a hamster. And at first they asked for the snow monkey for it, which would have been a lot over. So I asked them to check out my last page and see if there was anything that they wanted from that like I had on my profile, and they picked the saber tooth. So I'm very happy with this trade. And I hope you guys can see like how helpful these profiles are. We wouldn't have gotten all these trades and they wouldn't have gone so quickly if I hadn't had my profile set up. So I checked to see how many hamsters I need, and I just need 2 more. And finally, here's a look at that last page that I keep talking about. I finally like got it into the video. I'm actually down to not too many pets that I'm trading for the hamster, and if you guys have noticed, like I haven't gotten any trades of people saying they wanted to trade for the lovebird, so obviously my pets aren't good enough for it. So probably once I get enough hamsters, I'll actually change it and just have the lovebird up there and change the pets and hopefully get some good offers. Or get some good trades where we get some lovebirds. But obviously there's still some people that don't check out profiles, because this person traded me and asked me if I had any hamsters, and I said I'm looking for them. And then they said like, but do you have some? And I'm like, yes. And I'm trying to get more of them. And then they said, can I offer? And I'm like, no. That's the end of day 118. It's day 119 of our inventory transformation. I got this trade almost as soon as I logged in. This person wanted to offer for my Kappa kid. They added in this chick and then a chickatrice. And I really don't know what values say, like if this was a good offer or not. I mean, neither one of their pets are really worth anything. Although the chicks are really cute and a lot of people don't like to trade them away. But I just felt like I would rather have like 4 Kappa kids and try to make a neon since it's like a newer pet, or try to get a better offer. So I just told them no thank you. And then remember, I'm still trying to get 16 hamsters and I'm working on aging up those hamsters so we can make a mega. Then I had this person ask if they could offer for our mega Highland cow. They added in like an okay offer. They added in this mega ride like hot bop, which would be really easy to make for us. They added in this pumpkin friend, which I don't think it's very popular, and the dimension drifter. We could easily get one of those if we wanted it, and I feel like we could get clover cows if we wanted them. The dragonflies are probably one of the lowest legendaries that you can actually have, and then they did add in all these neons, but they're all low tier and we could easily make any of them. So I really don't know what value says, but I feel like they're like extremely under for this mega Highland cow. Then I had this person trade me and they asked if they could offer for our fly potion. They did add in 3 legendaries, but the Primal Kai Juniors don't seem to be like one of the most popular, and then you know how I feel about the Frostclaw, and so I just told them no thank you. Then I had this person offer for my neon starfish. I absolutely love a pink cat, and so I definitely wanted to accept this offer. Plus the other pets were either fly or ride, which means they're going to be like they're going to be easier to trade. Then they changed their offer, but I still really wanted that like pink cat. So I definitely accepted, and then they declined the trade. Then I had this person trade me and ask if they could trade for the Royal Palace Spaniel. Then they offered a mer horse and then a lovebird, and I like both of those pets just fine, but I felt like it was an under offer because the Royal Palace Spaniel is actually a Robux pet and people really like it. Then I had this person trade me and they offered for my neon starfish. They added in this fly ride axolotl, and I was definitely going to accept this because a lot of people like this pet. And then they asked me to add more. So I told them, I think you're under, and then I looked up the values and they were under, so I told them, yeah, you're under. And I especially said that because they kept telling me to add, because I was definitely going to accept, and then they declined. Then I have this person offer for the neon starfish, and they added in all these low tier neons. You guys know I love low tier neons because I think that you can like get overpaced for them a lot. And it's actually kind of crazy to me how much the neon snorkel like value is. I mean, I think they're really cute, but just like I think based on their rarity, I wouldn't think that they were worth as much as they are. I also already already think that I have a neon snorkel, so I possibly could make a mega snorkel if I wanted to, and I think that would be so cute. So I definitely accepted this trade, and I was hoping that they would accept as well. So they really just kept adding and adding and adding, and we definitely didn't need all those pets. I probably would have done it just for the neons, but I'll definitely take all the random pets because either I can make neon or I can trade them away, because sometimes people are just looking for a certain pet. So we both accepted the first trade window, and I'm definitely hoping that they accept this. I think it'll be a win for me. And guys, I was so excited because they did accept. Then I had this person trade me, and from the start, I was like, oh no, we're not going to be able to trade because I don't understand what they're saying. I mean, obviously I understand what Ola means, but then they added in the snow monkey and then they took it out. So I knew that they wanted to offer for my snow monkey. I'm not really sure how I feel about this trade, but they added in this 2024 birthday butterfly, and it's neon and it's fly. And I absolutely love that pet. So I decided to go ahead and go through with this trade. I'm not really sure if many of you guys would have taken this trade, but you know how somebody puts in a pet and you're just like, oh my gosh, I just love those. And it doesn't really matter what value you say necessarily. So that was kind of how this trade was. I do like the snow monkeys. I think they're really cute, but I love the butterflies. And I especially love the neon butterflies or the mega butterflies. And because this was a fly, I just felt like that made it a lot better. And I feel like it's a really good ad if I'm trading for something bigger. So I don't know. We'll just see what I end up getting for it. And after that other trade, I just wanted to see how many snorkels I actually have. And guys, I have 3 neons. Plus I have 3 snorkels, so I really just need 1 more to make a mega. And I think I'll probably try to get that other snorkel. I'm just not sure. So I could make another neon, but I'm just not sure if I'm actually going to make a mega, because sometimes it's better to have 4 of the neons to be able to trade than it is to have a mega. Then I had this person trade me, and they had another one of the hamsters that we need. This one's ride, so I'm not exactly sure if they're going to pick one of those pets on the last page, because having the ride potion actually makes it worth more. But I'm just going to ask them, because I definitely don't necessarily need a fly or a ride hamster, but it would be nice, I guess, to have a ride or a fly ride mega hamster. And at this point, I'm not going to add a potion to it. I'm not going to give my mega hamster a potion, just because I don't think it's worth it to waste a potion on it. And especially because we're not going to keep it. We're going to try to trade it away. So when they looked at my profile, they said that they were interested in the bush elephant for it, guys, and that would be so over for this ride hamster. And there's no way I'm trading away that bush elephant for this. So I explained to them that there was if they went to the last page of my profile, they could pick one of those pets. So then they picked out the neon frozen penguin, and again, that's way over for this. Even if the value drops of it, it's a neon and it's newer, and I'm definitely not trading that for this ride hamster. So I'm definitely thinking that this trade isn't going to go through, because this person wants a super overpay for this ride hamster, and it's just not worth that. And I know there are plenty of people with hamsters that we can trade for. And here's a look at my inventory, because we have gains quite a few low tier neons. So a lot of neons actually, guys. And I don't know, I'm just really happy with this inventory. I know I keep saying that. I would be happy to not even continue with this series and then just add all these pets to my main account, because I just absolutely love the inventory. And I finally aged up enough of these hamsters to be able to make, I think this will be our second neon, because we traded for a neon. The neon hamsters are cute. the hamster's just cute by itself, right? But it's cute as a neon, I guess, but it's really cute as a mega. Then I got this trade, and this person added in a Ratatasker and this orangutan. I'm definitely not looking for them, and so I told them that. Then I got this age up potion from my lure, and guys, I absolutely love when I get an age up potion. I love having a lure, and I wish just only age up potions came out of them. Can you imagine how awesome that would be? Then I had this person trade me, and they put in a minion, and then they put in this ride skunk, and I think those are really cute. And I actually think because you can ride it, makes it extra big, and it's just I don't know, I just think they're so cute. And also because it's ride, I thought, I guess I could probably try to offer for it, because it will probably be okay to trade, or easier to trade. So I went out and checked out their profile. And then when I came back to the chat, they asked if they could offer if I had that Mr. Bunny or something like that. So I'm thinking they're talking about the Mr. Whisker Pips or something like that. I told them that I didn't have one, but I tried to put in this neon show pony to try to offer for it. Honestly, I feel I was probably over, so I'm not really sure why I did that, because I don't necessarily need a skunk, but they weren't interested, so they just declined the trade. Then I had this person offer me a fly ride mouse for this neon frozen penguin, and that was definitely an under offer. Then I had this person offer for my neon frozen penguin. They offered me a robo dog and then that primal Kai Jr. and then they added in a ox and then a toxic Kai Jr. and I just definitely didn't want to take this offer. Then I had that same person turn around and trade me and they put in this primal Kai Jr., this robo dog, and then they added in a fly ride like guardian lion. I was actually interested in offering for this fly ride guardian lion just because it's fly ride. And guys, this is definitely something I'm going to use in the future. This person didn't say offer ? Like most people do. They actually said, which one do you want to offer for? And I feel like just by changing that, like if someone says offer ? You're kind of like, no. So it's like a yes or no question. But when they say, which one do you want to offer for? It's like you feel like you need to pick one that you're going to offer for. So after I told them that I would offer for the fly ride guardian lion, I went out to my inventory to see like what pet I could find that I wanted to try to offer for it. So I decided to offer this neon missile troll and then this neon mouse, and then we both accepted and then they declined. I think it was an okay offer. The guardian lion's not the best legendary. I mean, I like it fine, and this one was fly ride and that was why I was offering for it, but I understand why they didn't take this offer. Then I had this person trade me and they asked if they could trade for like the Ankylosaurus or something like that. I think this pet is cute and it's not worth like hardly anything, so as long as the pet that they offer is cute, I'll definitely accept. They offered this castle hermit crab. I think it's really cute. I think all the crabs are really cute, so I'll definitely accept this. Then I had this person trade me. They put in this ride reindeer. They asked if they could offer for the fly shark, but I definitely didn't want to accept this for the fly shark. Then I had this person trade me and they asked me if I had a cabot, which I do not. Then they put in this hamster and asked if we were looking for it, and so I asked them if they wanted to check out that last page and see if there was anything that they wanted for it, and then they declined the trade. Then I had this person trade me, and guys, this is actually my friend. We're not friends on this like alt account, but she's actually my friend on my main account, and she knew that this was my alt account. So anyways, I just wanted to let you know that I'm actually trading my friend in this trade. The thing is that her hamster is actually ride, which means that it's like actually worth more than the pets that I have listed on the last page, because those are just for like a regular hamster, and I don't actually need a ride hamster, but I definitely wanted to try to like trade her something like of good value, like it's definitely like a fair trade. I don't know why, but I don't usually like to trade my friends because I just feel like I don't want someone to be like disappointed in the trade, like that they didn't like what they ended up trading for it. And I definitely never want like a friend to feel like that they overpaid for one of my pets. I went to check out her profile just to see like if I could get like an idea of the kind of pets that she was looking for, or if we had anything that she was definitely looking for. But I was definitely hoping that she would pick something that she wanted for it, because that way I at least know that she wants it. But when I went back to chat, she said, I don't know. So I went to find something that was like of equal value with this, and I actually added in the neon show pony. I feel like there's a lot of people that'll offer for the show pony, but I definitely knew that it was like a little bit under, so I asked her if she wanted me to like add something else to the trade. And I even asked her like if she didn't like that and she wanted me to change that pet. So then she said she was looking for ligers and harp seals, and so I checked and I didn't have either one of those pets. So then I told her that I didn't have any of those, and then she said she was looking for legs, and then I went to look at my legendaries just to see. And honestly, it seems like all of my legendaries would just be over for this ride hamster. So then she said, okay, neons. So then I added in a neon mouse, a neon dog, and a neon show pony, because honestly the ride hamster isn't worth like that much. So then I said like one of these and an ad. So then she picked the show pony, and then I just added in this other random pet. Honestly, this is exactly why I don't necessarily like to trade with friends, because I want to make sure that they're happy, and I don't know if she's happy with this trade or not. I do know it was a fair trade as far as elf bread goes, and she did accept, so we did get another hamster that we need. So thanks, So, for helping us out. Then I had this person offer for my neon ride dodo. They offered me this neon mer horse and then like some fly ride pets or just some other randoms that I think we could easily get. So I told them no thank you. That's the end of day 120. Bye guys, until next time.